Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Monday. Hopefully everyone's having an awesome start to their day. Ready for some more chaos like yesterday. That was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to doing it again. Give me 2 seconds while the chat phone loads in. Let me know whenever you guys can see the screen and stuff. Been saving this 1K egg for a while now. It's ready to burst. Hopefully there's something worth hatching inside of here. Yo, what's up, Pat? Anime? I see you guys now. How you guys doing? Any good catches from yesterday? I know that some of you guys told me in the stream, but any good catches after that? Any Shundo Mewtwo's, perhaps? Good Groudonius Maximuses? Kristen, what's up? Callie, good to see you. Charles, that Austin in the house, too. Boss says, is there any way I can add you back? I accidentally unfriended you. Yeah, he's going to be a member again. It's the same rules as always. Jay, what's up, dude? Let's see what we got in this crispy 1K. Yo, it's never worth anything, man. I swear. These 1K eggs, I save it for the start of stream every day. It always turns out to be a dud. The one time I hatch it off stream, though, I'm calling it now. It's going to end up being a Shundo or something. Yo, 22, what's up, man? Allie in the house. We had a nice hot day here today, man. It's awesome. Yesterday I was walking around in the rain like the entire time. Ben says crispy. What, the egg? And yeah, those raids start at the top of the hour. So I'm going to grind like I did yesterday, get a bit of a bird walk in beforehand, do some raids and stuff. And then we'll do the Mewtwo's and stuff when they come in, which will be at 5 Japan time, which is 4 for me, I think. Gar says so hyped for the next weekend. Yeah, man, it's going to be a lot of fun. Last night was awesome. Just seeing those raids around, the game really comes to life, man. It just is like it should be a shocking stat for Niantic. If they have good events, people care, man. Everyone logs back into the game when Mewtwo's around and Groudon and all these sick raid bosses. Illusion, what's up, man? Rachel's already maxed. What a savage. Yeah, because those raids would have stopped, I guess, early morning. They're going to come back again, like I said, at the top of the hour. So you must have been doing those pretty late last night. Groudon Earth says, it's been a while since I watched. How you been? Welcome back. Yo, I guess, you know what? I guess we could do a Tapu to start the day, if we have enough people anyways. Yo, Soapy with 4 months says, sup, y'all. Hope everyone is all right and doing well. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the 4-month support, dude. Show some love for the Soapy one. Road to 66 says Case, and I hope so. That'd be sick. If anyone wants a prelim raid here, again, the raids for Mewtwo start at the top of the hour. So I'm just doing some random stuff in the meantime. If you want to snipe into these, feel free. Get an invite later. Yeah, obviously, man. That's what we did the whole time. That's what we did the whole time. The Mewtwo raids are just not hatched yet. They're not anywhere in the world till the top of the hour, like I just got finished saying seconds before. Hitting 100K before the end of the year, says Gar. Man, I hope so. Dude, not for nothing, we've been grinding. We've been grinding. If you look a year and a half on the channel, we got like 1,300 uploads. That's crazy, man. I think this is the year. Boss Squirtle, welcome back, man. If you want to go ahead and drop your code, we'll get you added back to the list. Show some love for Boss Squirtle. I'm assuming you want to do some raids later today. That's probably the reason why, which is great. So let me know whenever your code's in the chat. We'll get you added. Welcome, says Ben. Yo, Aaron, what's up? Thanks for the 2 shiny Mewtwo's yesterday. Yeah, no worries. I'm hoping that I can have some of that luck rub off on me today. I got skunked. I got a decent IV. I shouldn't say skunked. I think we got a 91 or something like that. So it was okay. This isn't a Mewtwo, Yorn. This is a Tapu, which I think you've missed the window for invites anyways. There's a duck up the street. Maybe if you want one of those. Or I can try to send you off this. Where are you at? There, you got some time to hop in that one if you want. Need the Entei luck, yo, Gar, for real, man. That was crazy. I haven't been that lucky since. Actually, I almost got skunked on Full Link's Day. I got 5 like on the remote raids, but the actual day of, I got 1 for 50. It was like gross, but I'd rather get lucky for Entei's, of course. Hope you're staying cool, says Aaron. Yeah, it's pretty hot here too, but I actually like it. We had a long winter, man, so I'm pretty happy to have some scorching hot weather and get a sunburn and stuff. Even yesterday, I grinded that whole day, like doing the Mewtwo stuff in the rain, which was, not ideal. Definitely didn't get a sunburn yesterday. How many shiny Lechonks did you get? 47. I only grinded for 2 hours, though. That was like one of the only calm days that I cut short. I got all my gear like ruined by rain that day, too. Yo, Neptune, what's up, man? User, good to see ya. But yeah, those raids, like I said, start at the top of the hour at 4 o'clock. And I don't know if I'm going to do any other... Like, I'm probably just going to stick to the Mewtwo's again today. I'll try to forward you guys Groudons or whatever you want, but I just wish we had more remotes. If we had unlimited, I'd go for pretty much anything. Because those shadow raids are sick, too. I'd love to chase, like, a Shundo Kyogre from those. Heather with the 5 says, happy Monday, enjoying the sunshine. Thanks so much for the 5. And we're definitely enjoying the sunshine. Show some love for Heather. How's your luck been, by the way? I think I did a couple raids with you yesterday, but I don't remember how they went on your side. What's dinner looking like tonight? Maybe some tacos or some pizza, says XMD. I got a pizza last night. Yo, it was the first pizza I ate since I was in Los Angeles for Kalos Tour. Literally, yo, I haven't had a pizza for like, well, I don't know how many months that is. A lot of months. It was sick though. It was awesome. Yo, 22 with the 10 says Iced Americano. Dude, really appreciate the 10 bomb, man. Show some love for 22 as well. So many donos yesterday and picking up where he left off with those again today. Thank you so much. 88 down south. I don't know what that would be for me, Neptune. I'm trying to think in terms of Celsius. I don't know. We have like 25 or something here today, whatever that is. But yo, 22 Heather, thank you guys again, man. You don't gotta do that. I appreciate you guys just hanging out watching the streams. And fancy to see you again, Callie. Where's Mr. Dukes at? Is this a member stream? Well, no, you can see how you're not a member. That would be the first clue that it's a public stream because you're in here. Oh, that one's really good. Yo, 1948, you want a 53. Illusion with the 5 too. Heather says any, yeah, they'll start at 4. You're gonna start at 54 minutes, I guess. Illusion, thanks for the 5, man. You don't gotta do that, dude. Let's have this one shine. That's the best IV I've got for this, though. Stupid thing. I'm so over the Tapus. Like, I'm still gonna rate them. I want those rare candies, and you never know when you're gonna get a Shundo, but man, I'm over these Tapus. 88's 31. Yeah, Kristen, I mean, I don't even know what's going on. Mewtwo's haven't even started yet. We're BT grinds, not BT wines. Ain't no whining up in here, only good vibes. That is the rules. 24 in Winnipeg. Yeah, you guys had like snow recently, right? If I'm not mistaken. We had snow like halfway through April, which made me want to not exist anymore. There's also a duck here too. Not this one I was talking about. Hey, Casey, what's up? Okay, awesome. Thanks for being a member. I see that now. Yeah, for some reason, if you join through like the actual main channel page, doesn't show in the chat. But I see that. Give me a sec to get you added, and we're going to hop in this raid. Again, the Mewtwo started in like 50-ish minutes. We're just getting to grinding beforehand, because this is kind of like my typical stream time. So give me one sec to get you added. Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're so close to hitting 66K subs today. I hope we can do it. Maybe get a shiny Mewtwo to name after it would be awesome too. Okay, sweet. Invite coming in now. And Casey, thanks again for being a member. Appreciate that. The end of your code, 9669. That's a crazy end of the code. And Squirtle, I see. Perfect timing, man. Also, when did you delete me, Squirtle? I was going to say, usually it's the other way around. Okay, sweet. And it should still have our friendship, I think, Squirtle, because like that was not too long ago. There we go. Invite's been sent. Brad, what's up, man? Got off the Detroit River. The limit for walleye is 3 there? I was going to say, I think it's like 6 here or something, man. That's awesome, though. Congrats on that. I'm going to be fishing, I think, a little bit tomorrow. Oh, yo, it's a Magikarp ground. Hold up. Let me do this quick. That's actually a rare grunt to see. And you guys know me. My boy is the fish. So I would be remiss to not run this while we're here, and then we'll hop in on the duck. Yo, Pace, thanks for the dono as well. Says I'm back in LA. Also, welcome to the Kecleon Club. Yeah, if you guys missed that, thank you for the 5, Pace. But if you guys missed that, got my first ever shiny Kecleon before stream last night. It's a Feebas? And I could barely hold it together, man. I honestly wanted to tell you guys so bad that I'm like, nah, we got to post it in the short. Tolery, what's up? So we can still get Magikarp from this, I think. Also, Pace, thanks again for the crispy 5er, man. Dude, it's crazy. Pace has, like, he traded me one, and I think he still has 4. 3 or 4 or something like that. So Pace is literally like the Kecleon Whisperer. I don't know how he does it. That's such a rare shiny. I was pumped to get one. This dude has that many. Is crazy. Oh, okay, Brad, gotcha. All right, here we go. What do we got? No shiny Feebas. I still actually need one more of those, too. All right, let's hop in on the Space Duck. Oh, yeah, and it's Combee Max Monday. Not that anyone cares, but I was like, why is there Combees everywhere? That would make more sense. Anil, what's up, man? Sweet, let's go. Yeah, a reminder, top of the hour, 4 o'clock, my time, 5 a.m. Japan time, that's when the Mewtwo's and Groudons and all the crazy stuff will start. So again, we always just start the stream around this time every day. This is like my typical grind time, so I'll start an hour early. We'll do a bunch of those when they come. Blue says, what's the plan today? Exactly the same as yesterday. Do some raids. I want to hunt some birds today too, man. To be honest, in between like all the invites and stuff, I do want to hunt some birds. Barely got a chance to hunt them yesterday. I'm itching. I don't even know who says remember me. Of course I do. You're the only one that has that name. I haven't seen that name before. Just came by to say hi and how you doing? I'm doing good, man. Doing really good. These days with nice weather just give me a pick-me-up because we're so used to bad weather in Canada, man. So it's awesome to like see the sun, feel like a human being again. 3 of us, noise. If you want an invite, let me know. If you want to wait for the Mewtwo's and stuff, that's cool too. But I just wanted to smash these while they're around. May as well. Yesterday was fun though, man. It had a different vibe to the game. Like raiding Mewtwo's and stuff, it literally just, it felt like there was something in the air. I could feel spirits were lifted. Even though I got nothing good from those raids, it was just a cool day. Yo, thank you guys for the subs. Let's go, man. Appreciate that. Yo, we're so close to 66K. If you haven't already, smash the sub. Your name pops up in the chat. Like these legends right here, like Arturo, like Die, like Striker. Kazim got one too. Thank you guys so much. Mewtwo's out right now? Yeah, well, it starts at 4, but it's going to be every single day this week. We did them yesterday. Going to do them again today. Can we take it with 3? Oh, yeah, 100%. All you actually have to have for these raids is 2, believe it or not. Especially with, like, level 50 Dawn Wings like we got. Hey, look, Glass, what's up, man? Yesterday I didn't get any invites from you. You were in a few of the raids. Also, if you can, man, please be a member again. I got, like, 0 spots left. So if you don't want to renew, it's all good, but I do have to only keep members in the list. Hey, Vixie, what's up? Sweet, here we go. Dallas is my first Mewtwo's a 98 and it ran. Oh, no. At least it wasn't a hundo, but that's rough. I think if I see a hundo, if I get to the last ball, I'd probably let the Master Ball fly. I don't want that to be the case, but there is no chance I'm letting a hundo get away. If we see any hundos today, they're coming home. Like Kaysen said, make sure you drop a like, sub if you're new. Sarah Let's just 64K. We're trying to hit 66 today. 66 is the number. It's me, Mason. I changed my name. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I understand now. Emil says, hundo love. I want the hundo on the Mewtwo's. I mean, I'd take a duck, but, yo, give me some love for the Mewtwo's later. Welcome to the fam. Was that Walter White? Yo, thanks for being a member, man. Appreciate that. Let me get this raid smashed, and we'll get you added. I don't know how many more. Like, I'm being serious. I might have to, like, cut off memberships today, because I'm going to be out of spots kind of soon. So if you get a member now, you're good, but I think that I'm going to run out of spots today for sure. Dark, what's up, dude? How you been? Made my name different for luck. Has it been working? Just join your community. What's up, Nicholas? How do I join raids? One of the Mewtwo's at 4. So thanks for being a member. We got like 40-ish minutes until they're live in Japan. So I'm just doing my normal grind before them, but they're coming up soon. Thanks for being a member, man. Pace was 66%. Also, we're doing pretty good with the 5 of us in here. This thing's a tank, but we're getting it done. Don't have a shiny Kecleon, but you have a Nundo. Dude, honestly, it's super rare. Like, I'm not kidding you. Kecleon is a full odds, and finding one is like good luck. So I was so pumped to see that. I know people have them, but not many people have that shiny, man. That's ultra rare. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Yo, this is a purifiable. This is a 98. Dude, no way. Yo, this is a Shundo check. Yeah, it's fine for now, Kristen. I mean, later on today, I might have to do that. But yo, this is a 2037. 2041 is the hundo. Dude, this is a guaranteed purifiable. If this shines, it's a Shundo. Oh my god, yo, I've had so many checks for these lately. Dude, please give me some luck for this. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Smash all the buttons. Yo, please, please. Please be the one. Come on, man. No! Oh, that was so close. It was a 1 in 20 Shundo check. No! Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. It's still good. I should be happy, but... Oh, man, that stings. Oh, God. Okay. Well, it's fine. Let's at least try to catch it. It's going to be a 98. I'm guessing it's going to be a 15, 14. But it could be, like, missing the 15 attack. I don't know. Yo, that stings. We literally almost got a Shundo, like, at the beginning of the stream. It's fine. We're saving our Shundo luck for Mewtwo. It's fine. It's going to be fine. Oh, God, man. Oh, that could have been so good. I'm not going to... I don't know if I'll purify this. I have hundos and stuff. Assuming that we catch it anyways. I still believe in the great throws. Bronze or trainers, what's up, man? Yo, I can't believe that. For anyone joining in right now, 2041 is the hundo. This is a purifiable. We had a 1 in 20 shundo check already. Oh man, they just don't want to give me shundos anymore, I swear. We get a shundo check daily now. Literally daily basis. Is Mewtwo coming back? Yeah, I mean, if you have the audio on, we've been talking about that all stream, man. At 4 o'clock, 45 minutes. But man, we need to get a shundo soon. That's crazy how many checks we've been getting. All right, there we go. He's been caught. This should be a 98. Let's see the pain. Oh, God, man. Yo, that would have been really kind of hard to purify that because it's a Shadow 98, but oh, man. Okay, that's fine. You know what? That's still pretty good luck to start the day. I'm wincing from seeing that. Garlic, if you have those codes, it'd be awesome. I can scroll up if you're busy, though. Just let me know. Get our newest members added. Yo, that is a kick in the nards right there. I really thought that was going to shine. Also, a blip bug from research. What kind of research is that, man? It's actually kind of rare to get, but I'm wondering what that came from. Okay, cool. Whatever. It's fine. Mewtwo's going to shine later. He's going to be our shundos. Or our singular shundo. Like for luck. Yeah, definitely do that, man. Let's crush the like goal. Mewtwo's in primals and shadows. I mean, I'm not going to do the Articuno raids, but anything other than that, we'll have invites for kind of soon, 40-ish minutes. Yeah, like Saturo said, man, we're so close to 66. Let me scroll up and see if our newest members could drop their code again. That'd actually be awesome. Just because there's so much chat there from the almost shundo. But worst case, if you don't want to, I can scroll. It's going to take me a minute, though. So yeah, if you just became a member, which is, there we go, there's Walters. Thanks, Callie. There's one more, though. There's another one, too, that I missed before. Walter White's a crazy name, by the way. Are you the one that tells me we got to cook all the time? Is that you? That's awesome if so. Okay, cool. Invite's been sent. Sweet. And there's one other member that just became a member too. If that's you, let me know. Fashion Bucks says I'm back. How's it going? Not bad. We almost had a shundo on the second raid of the day, which would have been awesome. It just didn't shine. We get the Mewtwo's coming up in 40 minutes though, so we're just grinding like a normal grind until then. But yeah, 4 o'clock, guys. 5 a.m. Japan time, which is going to be, yeah, 40-ish minutes. In the meantime, though, let's pop our daily incense. I wanted to do that yesterday, but we're so involved in doing the raids and stuff, which is fine. But you guys know I do like to grind the birds every single day. Yeah, Satura, it hasn't started yet, that's why. We got bosses, actually, Kristen. There's someone else became a member that we didn't see yet. Hey, Laugh, what's up? How you doing, Laugh? ALM, they don't start yet. They're coming up soon. 40 minutes. So we did them all yesterday. We're going to do the same plan. As soon as they pop, we're going to be doing them, but they're not actually in the world for the next 40 minutes. Taking a break from my law exam studying. Hopefully get a shiny Mewtwo. I mean, that'd be pretty awesome. That sounds like a good plan for the day. Andy, thanks for the sub. Running low on Dialga candy? Oh, dude, I know. Well, I'll show you. I'll show you the XLs. You'll be baffled to see. At one point, I've been through probably like 12-ish thousand Dialga candies. Look at my XLs. You get like what? An XL, I'd say they're what, 5 times the rarity of a regular candy? So we've had a ton, man. Also, I slipped below 85 million dust. We gotta do something about that. But yeah, we've been slacking on the candies. I'm using way too many of them, that's the problem. Favorite Pokemon anime? Probably one of the early ones, man. The Kantos or the Johto series for sure. I'm like a big Gen 1 guy. You see that female Combi spawns differently. Wait, do you mean from these, Kamal? I haven't actually been checking them. I was wondering. I thought it was just like a random chance you could get it. So, yo, you telling me that I should be looking for like rare ones of these? Because I've been ignoring all these. I don't really care to do them. Yeah, I got you added, Walter. I see you on the list, man. Sweet, Kristen. Thank you very much. Okay, let me get one more spawn. Get our other newest member added. Appreciate that. All right, 1 sec. There we go. Reminder, man, we're so close to 66K subs. We're going to be doing lots and lots of awesome raids today. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. It is free. Also, in-person Go Fest in Chicago coming up in like a week and a half. We got some awesome events here on the channel. which I'm really excited for. We wait all year to have Go Fest season. It's a totally different game when we get them, man. Oh my god. Okay, invite's been sent. Kristen, thank you very much. I guess I could go smash that stupid Tapu in the meantime. But yeah, we'll keep an eye out for those though, Kamal, because I thought they were just going to be like all males and you have like a small chance to get the female. Oh, you can see them in the power spot tab, Kamal. Yo, that's kind of sick. So people are only going to be doing those? I don't see any so far, not in this area. Yo, what a weird thing to pick for Max Monday, dude. Like, why Combi? I guess it's good for the dust, but like that's kind of, I don't know. Amber says, who's going to be here for 66K? I mean, I hope you all are, man. We're close. We need like 100 subs to get there. I know we can do it. It's 100% possible today. If I don't get run over by a car here first, though. That's also part of the equation. But yeah, there's a Tapu. I guess we'll go do up here first. We still got 40 minutes to go to the Mewtwo start. I guess I could pin that. People keep asking. I guess I could pin that, but yeah, 40 minutes, guys. Trust me, if they were available now, I'd be doing them 100%. Gigantamax coming for Go Fest? I don't think so. I was kind of expecting them to drop something for like Japan Go Fest, but they have not. The actual event starts on the weekend though, so but like I mean maybe. Don't quote me on that, but it seems weird there's no G-Max or D-Max involved in Go Fest yet. From the announcements anyways. How many raid passes should I stock up for the event? Depends how hard you're gonna play, man. If you're spending like the entire day, like 8 hours raiding, you might need a few hundred. If you just want to play for an hour or two though, you know, get a couple dozen. 69K coming up, says Q. I can't wait for that. That's gonna be the ultimate milestone. At least one raid pass, says Coach. Well, that's just good sense right there. Okay, one more spawn, we'll beat up this stupid Tapu. Praying for some 5-star cool raids in June. I mean, right now, I'm only looking forward to Go Fest, man. I don't really care about the June event after. We'll see what we get, but for now, Go Fest, I have the blinders on for that. There's a random Scyther here, too. It's kind of cool. It used to be perma-boosted. Also, this is G-Bird Avenue, so after we do the raid, we'll walk that way. Like I said, I want to get my bird hunt in before we do these Mewtwo raids. I always usually start the stream around this time of the day, that the OGs would know. Like anywhere in Tokyo? I think so. But yeah, if you're going to cheat to get there, you're going to get banned, so don't do that. Just do remote invites if you're not in Tokyo, because yeah, we don't encourage cheating. You will get banned if you do. It's not worth it. So pretty much Casey from RSVPs. So if you're curious about how, you can go check out yesterday's stream. Go to yesterday's stream on my channel. Skip ahead an hour and 30 minutes. You can see exactly. We did them for like 6 hours straight yesterday. Just been watching the content for a while. Let's get to 66K. Hey, dude, thanks so much, man. Really appreciate the sub, dude. I think we can do it. Yeah, like Callie said, Mewtwo's not out yet. It's 30 minutes. Brad says win a raid. Well, I'd love to. I was gonna say I don't know who wants Tapus right now, but I'm down for whatever locally. Because yeah, in the next 30 minutes, that's what I wanted to do. Also, yo, friends list, really? What's happening right now? Okay, well, we don't have friends list. You can snipe if you want, but that is a weird glitch. That does not bode well for the day if they're gonna do that to me. Gonna get a primal, hopefully. Yo, you guys seen this? I restarted the game like right before we went live. There we go. That's kind of trash, man. They gotta fix that. Save remotes for Mewtwo. Yeah, fair enough. Harry says, youch. Got Fred Flintstone. All right, pro, I'm down to do it if you are. We'll definitely win if you trust me anyways. So Jimbo, they start at 4, which is in 30 minutes from now. In 30 minutes, there'll be the raids for the Mewtwo's and the Kyogre's Groudons. Alva, what's up, man? No shiny in 20 raids so far for Alva, really. Thank you guys for the subs. Will the primals come to America in July? Yeah. They will in July. I'm so hyped. Let's go, says Casey. It's going to be fun. I hope I get some better luck today, though. Yesterday, we didn't get any shinies from any of the Mewtwo's. Yo, what is happening here? Dude, I think this raid is bugged. I'm pretty sure it's got, like, major issues. We're going with a 2-piece McNugget meal for the stupid Tapu. Yo, they should have given us Ultra Beast the whole month, man. Like, this should have been Guzzlord, Blacephalon. It should have been something like that. I know that the Tapus are kind of a filler and people don't have the shinies and stuff, but where are my Shundos? Says Lucario. Exclamation mark Shundos. We'll let you know. I have 14 currently. I actually had a Shundo check today for Cresselia. It was on stream. It was the second raid we did. It just didn't shine, which sucks. But yeah, whatever. We're saving our luck, man. I don't want to get lucky on these Cresselias and Tapus. I want to get lucky on the Mewtwo today. Like, they're going to give me a Shundo. Give me that. That's why it's so tempting to do those Shadow, Kyogre, and Groudon raids. Just because, like, those have the option to be purifiables, right? That's why I just love Shadows. You have a Lucario shiny at 15, 15, 14. I never got anything super good from Lucarios, man. I hatched a bunch on that hatch day. Done a lot of mega raids and stuff at Kalos Tour, but I don't think I got anything better than a shiny 96. I think that might be my best for him. I don't know about without ticket. Says Pigeon for which? What do you mean without ticket? For the event? You can't get spawns if you don't have the event. But anyone can do the remote raids like we're going to do today. Shadow luck is so bad, says Saturo. Mine's pretty good usually. Like almost half my Shundos are actually purified, which I don't love that, but it does show that we get lucky pretty often. Yeah, Case, and I hope so. Dumping monies into remote raids for the shiny, says Casey. Yeah, me too. Me as well. I wish we had more than the 10 though. Like it is what it is, right? But it would be nice to have like 20 remote raids today. Would have been a lot cooler. Wild luck is goated, says Saturo. I got 2 wild Shundos before, but they're both from like wild area, which they're kind of boosted during that time. Any Shundos with background, says DY. No, never got that. I got a lot of background Hundos. But yeah, here's the thing, man. I don't often get too Shundo lucky, if I'm being honest. For how hard I play, anyone who plays like the equivalent that I play probably has way more Shundos than me. I never get like the craziest luck for having them shine. I get background Hundos, but Cali was 62%. Shundo Galarian wheezing from wild area. That's pretty sick. Yo, I wonder if they're ever gonna do like a potential background for wild spawns at wild area. Like there's always a background for the raids, right? That'd be kind of cool. I don't see why not. Like with the new mechanic now of all of our community days and stuff having backgrounds from the wild, they should add that. That'd be sick. Jaska, what's up? Isn't 4 a.m. right now? No, you didn't hear right. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 5 a.m. Japan time. 3:30, trust me. Like I said, I can't answer the questions all day, but trust me, we know what we're doing. We did these all yesterday. Go check out last night's stream if you want to see how it's going to run. It's going to be identical to that. But yeah, I can't answer that question every 2 seconds. Trust me, guys. If Mewtwo was in the world right now, it'd be on my screen. I promise you. But it's not for the next 30 minutes. I have a Shundo Basculin from the GoFest Deluxe. Oh, from the pass. Dag, what's up, man? Arrow says, what's up? Not too much. We're just gearing up for the main event of the day, which is coming up shortly here. I said yesterday I'm going to do the same thing again today too. I'm going to use all my personal remotes on Mewtwo's, but if you guys want the other ones, if I find Shadows or Primals or whatever, I'll pass them along. Just because we have like a limit on how many you can do, I definitely just want to use mine on the Mewtwo's. Also, yo, this is a long raid with 2 people. Like, we're going to win, but god dang, that's insane. Yeah, Hooch, you too, man. We don't have that as a holiday here, but definitely something to celebrate. I understand the merit behind it. Blueberry says, love from Tokyo. Thanks, man. Man, we're pretty close to 66K. We need like less than 100 subs. So if you're brand new, lock in for the day. Mewtwo's are starting soon. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get a shiny Mewtwo to name after the milestone. That'd be so awesome. I don't want to name a stupid Tapu after it. I want it to be a Mewtwo. This one's a 1907, so pretty stinky. Not the best. Homer dropped his donut again. I'm hearing that every day now. And? Not shiny, okay. What a waste of time for that thing, man. Oh my god. Is Nihilego good for Bulu? Yeah, it's a poison type. It's actually one of the best poison types in the game. So I 50 maxed to 98. I was showing it yesterday too, speaking of 50 maxing stuff. The Mewtwo that I have to beat is this right here. I don't know if we're going to be able to. I mean, I would maybe debate like a 98 non-shiny, obviously a Hundo non-shiny. But that's going to be a really tall benchmark to try to beat. I don't love how he's a 96. If it was a 98, I'd probably bottle cap that, but it being a 96, not to be a snob, it just feels like we can get a better one. Shundos? Well, I already told you how to look them up, but since you didn't want to listen to that, I guess I can just show you. Visual learner, I suppose. These are our 14 Shundos we have. 2 Galarian birds in there. I'm trying to get the third one. Galarian bird set would be awesome. That's my most recent Shundo, which is whatever. It is the Shundo. I'm just not a huge Regigigas fan. Walter White with the BT emoji. Yeah, Ds are starting in 30 minutes. 30 minutes time. And when they come in, they're pretty hot and heavy. I mean, yesterday was like an unlimited supply of just RSVPs flowing. For the first 15 minutes of every half hour is how they work. 96 is a good year. Big year for Pokemon. What's that? The year that base set came out? In Japan? I was gonna say, I don't specifically know what the relevance would be, other than maybe coming to like North America. But let's go walk our daily incense down by the water while we're waiting on these raids to start. Because man, I'd love to get a bird. It kind of pains me to not grind birds in the day. I know when there's Mewtwo's around, you gotta do what you gotta do, but I like getting my bird hunt in. Don't feel like myself without that. Also, we got a rocket here. I'm missing the 2 components we were getting yesterday. That bonus was awesome. It's the first time they had that weekly bonus where you get the 2 components. Also, if this hurts your eyes, look away, but we need to free up some space. I don't need this many golden raz. Not the bird we're looking for. Yo, Jeremy, what's up, dude? Yeah, like Kristen said, we're close. I hope we can hit 66 today. That'd be awesome. Is that wide dag? Okay. Holy loud. That is that's a noisy car, man. Phantom? Morlul, the mushroom? This shiny is pretty sick, though. BT's the man of the birds. Yo, for real, though. 150 to 200 is a perfect amount of goldens. I like to keep more than that, though, man, and here's why. Every now and then they have events that don't drop them. Like, they'll have, like, a heavy G-Max event or something like that that doesn't drop a lot of golden raz, and I hate being low. But, yeah, I can't be keeping, like, 2,000 like I was. That's way too many. Chase and Conan, thanks for the subs, man. Too broke for raids, says Vix. I mean, they're going to come to Global if you can wait till July. I mean, you could just do them then. We're just kind of in a rush to do them here, obviously, but you could wait. And not shiny. 215, I wonder if that's good. Don't really care, honestly. But yeah, our SVP start in 28 minutes, guys. That's when they go live. So I can only answer that question so many times, but yeah, they will be coming up soon. Trust me, as soon as they're humanly possible to do Mewtwo, you'll see it on my screen. The very second that they're possible. Good luck finding them during Global. Well, I guess so, yeah. There's going to be a lot of different raid bosses. I think Neptune, they're going to do them hour by hour. If there's a schedule, it'll be kind of manageable. If they had them spawning all day, it'd be a nightmare. Cryogonal? Do not want to see more of those. You got 40 plus in-person raid passes? Yeah, that's the more efficient way to do them, man, but it's obviously fun to do the remotes ahead of time. We're all kind of like creatures of habit, right? When there's new raids out, you want to be the first to do them. It's just kind of human nature, including myself. Mad dash for RSVPs when they come out, says Dag. I know. We had a good system yesterday, though. Every time they would come out, I'd be able to send off like 60 or 70 at a time. So we'll do the exact same thing we did yesterday. If everyone's patient, you'll get your raids. Because I'm just one guy. All I can do is send the raids. And of course, I want to raid them myself, too. But in the meantime, let's go try to find some Dorditos. I'm going to go down by the water. Down over by that yellow gym there. Dag says that was perfect. Yeah, I didn't keep any of those Mewtwo's, did I? I was going to say, I deleted all those. That's how bad they were. Our best one was the 15, 15, and 11. But I can't justify keeping anything right now with how low my storage is unless we get something really good. I think this weekend we can expect a storage increase, though. When the actual event is live, like weekend-wise for Tokyo, I think we'll probably be able to buy more storage. I hope so. I really hope I'm right about that, because I know a lot of us are struggling for Pokemon storage at the moment. And it's not pretty. Definitely need some Dorditos. That's what I'm saying, man. I didn't even hunt the birds yesterday. All I did was spam out invites. So that's why in this first hour before the raids start, I wanted to look for some birds. Like, man, we're coming up on a very special milestone. 48 birds in the collection is bonkers. 20 shiny birds. We're 2 birds away from hitting 50. And that just has a different ring to it. Saying you have 50 Galarian birds seems like a glitch in the Matrix. And I need that to happen. I need that. That'll be my best accomplishment in my account. I don't even care about shundos. I just want the birds. Struggling with storage? Yeah, man. I have the max storage in the game. You get an additional 100 for hitting level 80 to put it to 12,000 if you buy all the storage. And I'm like completely out, man. So Mindfu would have been awesome. Another shiny I still need. Like, this is my storage. That is the max you can have in the game. Like I said, buying everything and getting the bonus at level 80. So we need some help on that quick. Carlos, thanks for the sub, man. Coral, what's up, dude? Oh yeah, I guess we could be checking these comb bees. Kamal says you can tell the female from the power spot thing here, which is kind of interesting. I might smash that Sableye too. Just gonna use my my gems or my whatever they're called particles on Reggie's, but they're gone, which is stink. You got 375 storage. It's the best investment in the game, man. It's what I'm always buying. What's your advice for XP grinding? G-Max days with an egg down, each battle's 100k. If not, do what I'm doing right now. Catch everything you see. If you really want to min-max, you can be going for excellent throws and stuff, but just catching Pokemon, man, it's the main reason that I have so many resources in game. I have people like say that my Stardust must be fake all the time because they can't fathom how you can have 85 million or whatever, but it's from catching. It's the freest technique in the game, and that's how you get big numbers, honestly. Very, very simple, and it takes a long time, but it's free and easy. A huge Oricorio. One more spawn I'm going to pop in on Mr. Dynamax Sableye. Still never got that stupid shiny either. Alright, let's do it quick. You're at 60 million dust. There you go, man. That's awesome. Yeah, it goes really fast. I mean, that's kind of the reason that I always recommend going hard on the dust, because if you power things up, it does not take long to spend. Pokedex completed, says Kaysen. Nobody's is because we're still missing some Pokemon to the game, but mine is, I would say, almost as full as you could be. You got 100 million, or goal is 100 million dust. Yeah, I could have hit that a bunch of times, Pigeon. I just like to max things. Like, I 50 max a Pokemon every, like, couple days. Because on average on streams, I'll get, like, between 300 and 500,000 dust. And I usually spend most of it up between Dialga and, like, maxing out Pokemon just because it's fun. At McDonald's, what do you want? Want some Mewtwo raids, man? Do they got those? Parma, what's up, dude? Not dude. I'm reading Carl's. Sorry, Parma, for calling you a dude. I literally, my eyes are going chameleon. I'm looking at 2 comments at once. Yo, I'm calling Parma a dude from now on. Parma's totally a dude. Pay to win worth it? Well, it's not really pay to win, it's pay to play. It is definitely pay to play. Because you can pay all you want and never win, never get shundos. Or you can maybe get lucky, but it's pay to try. Yeah, like Ree said, doesn't matter if you have all the money in the world in this game, you're gonna miss some days. Got my first Mewtwo from a raid last night. Feel like a changed woman. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some shiny luck on those today. We're starting the Mewtwo's in 22 minutes. Pay to win with skill? Kind of. Do you like Paradox Pokemon from Gen 9? I'm not a huge Paradox guy, man, if I'm being completely honest. I like some of the forms, but I feel like it's just another way for them to, like, capitalize on the same Pokemon, you know? Pay to win, you give coins, they give tickets. But the tickets don't give you winning prizes, that's what I mean. Like, dude, case in point, I have done, like, tens of thousands of raids, and I've never got a Shundo from one that's not purified. So that's case in point. I've hatched 15,000 plus eggs, never got a Shundo. I've done 541 lucky trades now, never got a Shundo from those. So it's definitely pay to try, man. Trust me. As someone who pays to try, you don't always win. True that they're going to be out in 20 minutes. So when you see my time in the top left go to 4 p.m., that's when the Mewtwo's are going to be live. Tickets were given Mega Mewtwo. Well, that's the GoFest research. So you get energy from that. You only get enough energy to do it with one, though, I believe. And it has to be You have to have a ticket for the Go Fest and actually be there and stuff. Do I have it, yo mama? Okay. Thanks, man. Yo, if you guys haven't already, man, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Mewtwo's coming up soon. We're so close to 66K, man. Can we hit that before the Mewtwo start? That'd be sick. 63 from Reese. Never played this game. Yeah, I mean, Kale, it's up to you, right? I mean, this game is just about having fun. People get very caught up in trying to have everything in the game and min-maxing and stuff. But when I really think what brought me to this game, it was just having fun, you know, chilling with friends. You go on a walk and find a Charizard or whatever, right? Try not to take it too serious, because then it's not fun. Yo, Kenneth, what's up, dude? Parma, me as well. I have them, but I need to get another one. I am fiending for a green Mewtwo. But in the meantime, we'll take a Goblin guy here. Hope we get a green Mewtwo today. Yeah, I mean, we're due for a Shundo, man. We are literally due for a Shundo. Not shiny, and that one's not very good either. Peyton, what's up? But in the meantime, for the next 19 minutes, let's walk and try to get some Dorditos. Because we might as well. Also, a Grunt has spawned in. Dude, that bonus yesterday, we would be making radars every 3 grunts. Now we're back to doing them in 6, like a peasant. And I don't like it. Is Mega Flinks good? No. I wish I could lie to you and say yeah, but it's not going to be a very good fighting type. With things like Lucario out as Megas, it's going to be very hard to justify using it. But if you get a good one, I mean, whatever, you could try. It still looks cool. Also, Phantump in the middle here. Yo, this would be a sick shiny Shadow. Imagine Dynamax or Gmax Mewtwo. Probably see, not anytime soon, but man, at some point in the game's future, you'll see Dynamax of Mewtwo for sure. Like, once they've gone through all the legendaries, they'll definitely bring that out. We're talking probably years down the line. Satoru says sub for a cookie. That's a lot of cookies we're gonna need. 85 from Kristen, okay. Right, sweet. Yeah, dude, stink it was. Yo, that boost, I mean, I know it was just like components or XP or whatever, but they should do that weekly. I was crushing radars with that. Okay, here we go. I don't know why that's taking so long. Phantomp? It's Morlul, and that one's terrible. Why are we getting all Morluls, man? Why's it got to be a mushroom? Yeah, like Kristen said, global, so anywhere you are in the world for the Mewtwo's and all that stuff are going to be in July. But the in-person Go Fest now, in the meantime, you can remote, and that's how we're going to be doing the raids today. In 18 minutes when they start, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. This gives us War Turtle. Still want a Shundo Blastoise so bad. Son start in less than 20 minutes. Half distance? Oh, you picked that. It depends, Oscar. I mean, for me, I wasn't really digging the eggs right now. And I'm a huge shiny Shadow guy, but yeah, half distance is kind of nice, isn't it? That should be a weekly bonus. You should get to pick one of those weekly. It is the least the game could do. Did we hit the like goal? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. What kind of like goal is that, Satoru? Is that kangaroos? I mean, I like it. I don't understand the theme, but I still like it. You're sending me all the Shundo luck for Chicago, says Rachel. Okay. I don't want to take away from your whole thing, though, you know? I feel like I wouldn't know you if you're not getting Shundos at all the events. Hopefully I can have a piece of them, but hopefully you keep getting them too. A tiny in here? Weird. Also, let me check with my radar, see if there's anything coming up. Oh, there is one. Nice. All right, sick. An Australian light goal? Australian light goal to do Mewtwo raids from Japan. I can't draw the roadmap. That's what I'm getting at. But I do like the little images. Fishing, what's up? Yeah, speaking of fishing, I'm going to do that tomorrow morning, man. I'm still going to stream tomorrow at some point, but tomorrow in the morning, I want to do some fishing, man. I haven't really been fishing at all this year. That's like in real life Pokemon hunting. I mean, without the shinies and stuff, I guess. 15 minutes to go, dude, until the main event starts. I'm pumped. Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to release tomorrow. I don't know. I've heard that before. I'm not so sure if I believe that, man. I would say almost certainly it won't. Freshwater Austin. I live in Canada, right? So we don't have oceans for most of Canada. All you can do is freshwater fish. I'd love to saltwater. Fish can be albino. Those are like shinies. Yeah, you're kind of right. You know what's crazy? Years ago, I was fishing with my dad for like trout and stuff, right? And my dad caught a blue rainbow trout. Like it was like some kind of genetic mutation. We looked it up. Apparently it's like 1 in a million fish. Because they're supposed to be silver, right? But yeah, it came out like bright blue. Which is really sick. So yeah, I guess there can be shinies. They're a 1 in a million shiny raid. Sweet. How many primal Kyogres? So Val, it depends. You get roughly like 80 energy per time. So with that math, you know, you're gonna have to get 400, but don't bank on the 80. I think you can get 60. I think you can get 100 if you do it quick. Toby, 15 minutes is when they start. Also, yo, this Blacephalon is so good for burning shields, but every time you use a Mind Blown, it's -4 defense. So you gotta use this guy and then like get rid of him. You get a shiny Shadow Pineco? Dude, I got a Shundo from a Shadow Shiny one of these, but it's like a purified one, so I need the shiny Shadow again, which is a weird problem to have. Let's just go with the Avalanche, might as well. Special Trout could be shiny. It wasn't like huge or anything, it was just a cool color, man. And in the back is the Scizor, okay. The bug is gonna get sprayed with water, which is not the most ideal. I used to run Thunder on this, which I'm noticing would hit a lot more raid bosses, but still wouldn't help us with this. How do people have 12k CP Pokemon? Well, they don't. This is a grunt, or a leader. So like Team Rocket always has these absurd CPs, but the highest CP in the game will be Mega Mewtwo when it comes out, and it's gonna be like in the 7Ks, I think. Come on. Yo, I'm like sick of doing these raids. Also, yo, 230. Is that good? Lucas, I do. How you been, man? Syed, good to see you. 71%. That's not good. So like 250? Why did I think that was going to be good? Now that hurts even more to check it. Would have taken a Shadow Hundo for sure. We got 13 minutes to go to the raid start, guys. 13 minutes. You get a Tapu Bulu yesterday. Was it good? Also, what's that? Great Throws? Kabuto. That must be. I think that's always fossils. Pretty sure anyways. It's a super sunny day. I brought one of these like microfibers to wipe the fingerprints off my screen, because like in the sun, I'm sure you guys can relate to the issue, but it's kind of making it worse. Kind of just like smearing them. Yo, John, what's up, man? How we doing? Pretty good. Gearing up for the chaos to start in 13 minutes from now. I'm excited, man. I just want to be beating up Mewtwo's. Just the thought of getting a Shundo Mewtwo is mind-blowing. Always want to get a Shundo of anything, but a Mewtwo would be awesome. You have a Shadow Onyx, Harry, any other day, man. Any other day I would take you up on that. I just can't justify today. Walking, no, we don't want that. Especially with Deancey, man. It's going to be, what, 40 kilometers to get those candies? Ain't no way. BT wants to throw hands with Mewtwo. Just like, I don't know, it feels nostalgic. It's been a couple of years since we had those in raids, right? So when you do them now, just brings back memories to playing this game years ago. I don't know if you guys feel that too, or I'm alone in that feeling, but when I was raiding them yesterday, it was like, I said earlier, kind of like a different feel in the air raiding those. So Pokemon Go, keep giving us good events, because the game comes to life when they do that. Will we get a bird before the next 12 minutes when the raids start? What do you think? Bird or no bird? Over 1,000 days since they were in raids. I guess so, right? Yeah, 2024 shadow raids. And you couldn't even remote those. Like, I was literally driving around with friends trying to get people that had, like, good enough accounts and purified gems and stuff to be able to bring down Shadow Mewtwo. And at the time, like, I didn't have really good stuff. I was probably, like, level 30 or so. 35. I can draw Stickman. What raids are today? The same ones as yesterday. So the primals, the shadows of the Kyogre Groudon, and then Mewtwo. There's also, I think, like the odd Suicune and Articuno, but I don't really want to do those. Kind of want to do more of the Mewtwo's. Random Meryl here. Shundo bird pulling up. I guess it's possible. I just want to see a bird, man. I feel like we're due for another shiny. If you guys missed it, last week we got shiny bird number 20. And we're 2 birds away from 50, which is, I don't know, man. I never get sick of looking at this. I never get sick of hunting for the birds. Also, when the silver cap comes, I'm going to complete my bird set. We'll have all 3 Shundos, which would be mind-melting. Nightbot hates me, says Callie. I think Nightbot hates everyone. It's an equal hatred from Nightbot. I don't think he singles people out. Walter says 10 minutes. Indeed. Yeah, there's no eggs on them, so like they just hatch right away, which is kind of nice. But they are on 15-minute timers. So anyone that wasn't here yesterday, not 15-minute timers, but 15-minute RSVPs. So the first 15 minutes of each half hour, you can RSVP them. The second ones, you can only snipe. So I'll wait to do my raids in the second 15 minutes. I'll send you guys the invites in the first half of it. You'll see what I mean if that doesn't make sense. But that is how the system is set up. Bentley, what's up, man? Favorite Mega? Gyarados. Dude, Gyarados, although this one obviously can't Mega, but that's my very favorite Pokemon. Also, dude, look at that one, a tiny shiny. Once I get all my other stuff best buddied, we got to pay some more love to this guy. That is just absurdly rare to have. Super cool. What time's it in Tokyo? 4:51 a.m. So the raids start at 5, which is in 9 minutes. Yeah, also, Jigglypuff, chill. He's going bananas. When the new raids coming? What's the new raids? Garlic says happy 66. Yo, did we hit 66? Let's go, man. We got to get a Mewtwo now and name it, but thank you guys for 66k subs. That's freaking awesome. How do you get Galar birds? You got to be hunting your daily incense like I'm doing right now. Also, let me extend this ahead of time because we're going to be doing invites and stuff soon, so I want to make sure that we're good to go. But yo, thank you guys so much, man. Our next shiny we get, we always name shinies after milestones, if you don't know what I mean. Like this one right here. Anytime we hit a sub milestone, I always name a Pokemon. Today I want to do Mewtwo. If we can get a shiny, definitely going to name that Mewtwo. Kristen with the gift, it goes to Danny. If you're in the house, Danny, please say thanks to the lovely Kurton Derulo. Really appreciate that. You don't got to do that, but of course I do appreciate it. And fit in 8 minutes. Doduo. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm going to get one more spawn and then probably do the grunt here. Yo, Q with the gifted as well. Goes to Ozzy. Same thing. If you're in the house, please say thanks. Yeah, sure, Callie. I mean, it might be kind of chaos, but you don't have to spend too much time on it. If we see him, great. If it runs out, it's not the end of the end of the world. But Q and Kristen, really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the nifty gifties. Well, let's start making a radar again. We got 8 minutes to go to the raid start. Why do I have Shadow Metagross in here? I guess it's a Fairy Grunt. It would be good. Suppose we can use that. I don't remember doing that. Do you have Rayquaza, Lucario? Oh, the Pikachu? No. I have Lucario and Rayquaza, but not the Pika, like the costume one. How many will be able to join? Any limit? Well, yeah, it's always a 10 remote player limit, but what I use is RSVPs. So I know everyone's very curious to see. You're going to find out, though, so I would just hang tight for 7 minutes and I'll show you. But essentially, you can send 5 RSVP invites off of each one of them. When that fills, I hop in another one, send 5 more, so on and so forth. So it requires a bit of patience, but we get all the raids done. Thank you guys for the subs, man. Holy Bacon Boy's a crazy name. Trevor in there, Randall Gaming, Monique, and Vulpix didn't want to shine. But yeah, we got 7 minutes to go, so we might as well walk to the bird park. Get in a nice spot to be able to chill and do these. I want it to be nice and down by the water while we do it. Yeah, Toby, that's I think I've already answered your question like 4 times, man, but yeah. Make sure you got your sound on, dude, because I've been explaining the whole thing. 7 minutes, they start. Just say it again, Trist. There's too much in the chat right now. It takes more time to type your comment for me to read it again, then you could just put it in there. Bird Up Park, that's where I'm going, yeah. You're in New York City. I mean, you can remote them wherever you want, right? That's the whole point of remote raid passes. You don't have to be local to use them. Marv's, what up? It's in Tokyo again. Well, yeah, it's an event, right? It's an in-person event. So all week long today, which will be starting at 4 p.m., which is, I mean, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is 6 minutes from now, there's going to be Mewtwo raids. Do you have a Hundo Togekiss? I think I do. Pupitar. What mon's going to be the 66k? I hope it's going to be Mewtwo, man. That'd be really awesome. But I only name shinies, right? So, like, we got to get a shiny Mewtwo today. Hopefully it's not some like random garbage one. I don't really want to name like a Spearow. I would name a G-Bird too. We'll see how much bird hunting I get in though between sending 1,000 invites. No hundos in the day. We get a Squirtle and a War Turtle. It's kind of random spawns. 5 minutes. 5 minutes AI. Because the raid's not showing up for me like eggs? Well, there's no eggs. So yeah, I've been explaining all this the entire hour long, but there's no eggs. They just spawn in on 30-minute timers. There are no eggs for the Mewtwo raids. But believe me, I mean, I get nothing out of lying to you about Mewtwo's. They're going to be on the screen in 5 minutes, so that's probably the last comment I'll read about that. It's driving me a tiny bit nuts. You guys will see him soon, 5 minutes, all right? But yesterday, I mean, anyone who was here can attest. Everyone got their raids. It's got to be patient, wait for them to actually spawn in. You're in Tokyo, that's why? Yeah, so again, they'll be in 4 minutes, 5 minutes, just spawning on gyms. How to get the bounce back? I'd have a buddy with 2 hearts. So right here, see the Great Buddy bonuses? Catch assist is the bounce back. It doesn't always happen, but it can happen if you miss the ball or like it attacks. So yeah, kind of cool to have it on. I don't love it for Galarian birds though, man. Because if it hits the ball back on a G-Bird, it's not very accurate. It usually just like bonks him on the head. It would be really sick to have your buddy bounce back catch a bird though. That'd be so awesome. Especially like a critical catch. But yeah, this is the bird park here we're walking into, so maybe we'll get one. We have 4 minutes till the raid start. See if we can entice a birdito. Raid boss eggs. This is just like... Wait, what? Yeah, I was going to say, usually the raid boss always have eggs. Just for events, they don't. The reason why is they don't want any wait time. But oddly enough, there is still a 5-minute cooldown on those raids. They're technically 25-minute timers we saw yesterday. But yeah, somehow still no eggs. If that makes any sense. That one guy, thanks, dude. 4 minutes, says Saturo. Yeah, I'm excited. Also, is that box still in the shop? App crash? Okay. All right, nice. That works good. I literally clicked on the shop and the app crashed. I was really hoping it wasn't going to be like a server issue, but it looks fine. Okay, let's try that again. Should be... Oh, it's a different box. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll grab a few of these. I liked the box yesterday better, though. The one yesterday with the 3 and the 3 was way better. Whatever, it's fine. 3 minutes to go, man. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like in the stream. I am very, very pumped. We got skunked yesterday. No shiny Mewtwo's from any of the raids. So I am due today. Nightbot is spitting facts. He is. He is indeed. Hey, Mr. Fred, appreciate that, man. Would appreciate getting ourselves a birdito in the next 2 minutes, too. If that's not too much to ask. Pretty much this entire park, now that I think of it, has bird spots. It's a pretty sick park. Stepping on toes, says Garlic. Should I use my remote pass on Mewtwo or Primals? Up to you. Here's my thinking, though. The Primals have been out lots of times recently. Mewtwo's been gone for years. So I think that the Primals are better, but they've been around more often. Like, I don't really need to raid them. I've got a Groudon and stuff. I've raided Groudon a lot of times. And, of course, if I Primal this guy, like, this is a Shundo, so... They're still cool. If they were local, then, yeah, do them. But if you're remoting them, I would say probably go Mewtwo's. Take that advice with a grain of salt, though. Do whatever you want. Not Ozzy, thanks for the sub. How do you remote? You use a blue pass. You gotta buy a blue pass. Yeah, Kiwi, chill in the spam, but yes, I am. Alright, I'll just time you out for a day or something then. There we go. What about you? Mr. Cyndaquil? Man, people are crazy. That's like the most no patience comment I've ever seen in my life. They start in 1 minute, though, guys. I was gonna tell Kiwi that, but he commented it 9,000 times before I could even get to it. Cleo, what's up? How you doing, Cleo? So we'll do the same thing yesterday. Wait on my queue. I'll ask for names then. Not now, but I'll let you know, and then we'll go in order and kind of run them the exact same system we did last night. So do you just choose who's in raids? Well, I'm gonna show you in a minute. I'll show you in a minute. I know everyone's very curious, but it's a very simple system, just requires some patience, that's all. Heavy, what's up, man? fire types. Let's go find a nice place to do these raids. I'm gonna head out trying to join a raid. Okay, well they weren't live before, but see ya. Don't need to let me know that. That's such a weird comment, but yeah, no rudeness will be tolerated today, guys. I do these streams for fun, so I don't owe anyone nothing. If you don't like it, then goodbye. But they should be starting any second, man. I'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, do what John said. Dude, yesterday we did like 6 straight hours of sending raid invites, and it went smooth, but only good vibes in the chat. Okay, let me go look. They might take a second to load in, but it is 4. Which means it's 5 a.m. There we go. Sick. Sweet, there we go. All right, first 5 names I see. Just put it one time. Don't spam it. Just put your name in the chat one time. We'll go in order as I see them. If you want an invite from Mewtwo, let me know. Austin Fashion. We got Harry as well. Mr. Heralde. Wrong one. There we go. And yeah, just put it in there once, because otherwise, like, I have to scroll up. I'm trying to go from how the comments come in, like, in order. So spamming it's just going to make the list longer. Get you a W on this one. Sweet. And if you're a brand new member, please put your actual, like, trainer name in. Just makes it a little bit easier for me. Oh, geez, I know all the names of, but if you're brand new, just put your trainer name. Illusion. We got Casey as well. Sweet. And yeah, I pretty much just hop from these to these. So they're RSVPs, meaning you gotta wait for the actual time to pop up. It'll show you the time that it's ready, and then you just go to your raid tab, and it'll be able to, you can join from that. And make sure you got a blue pass ready. You do need a remote raid pass to be able to join these, of course, just in case anyone didn't know. So a primal whale, anyone want that? So a few seconds in between these. Anyone want on the whale? We'll get back to the Mewtwo's after, but they're all at the same time, by the way, too. You can't stack them. They're pretty much just one at a time. Passing the whale. Lewis wants the whale. Okay, Lewis, remind me again what your in-game name is. That's what I was just saying before, just because it's kind of hard with all the new players. Okay, sweet. There we go. Danny. Are you on the friends list, man? I think I need your code. I don't have your code yet, Danny. Primal Groudons only? Okay. Wish you could stack them. Here's the thing, though. Because they're RSVPs, you can still join. It's definitely better than nothing. But yeah, if you just wait long enough, you can just get in a second raid when it comes up, right? That's kind of how it works. That's what I was saying before. Everyone will get their raids in. It's just as they come type deal. See if I can snipe one of these when they pop up. Wouldn't mind running one in the meantime. Reese says Danny's gifted. Oh, okay. That's why I don't have your code. You gotta be a non-gifted member. Thanks for letting me know, Reese. Illusion, no worries, man. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for the next ones. This is an oddish nest, by the way. It's already starting, says Callie. Yeah, as long as everyone's patient, man. I mean, the raid invites are pretty simple, but it's not like it's $1 million ticket. It's just a raid invite, so as long as everyone has respect for one another, it'll be fine. I'm just a dude. I don't put up with any nonsense, right? Just like you guys wouldn't want that on your end either. Holy steps here. In the meantime, I'll look for some other invites and some burditos. Another Mewtwo over here. Can't join 2 different RSVPs. If they're at the same time, no. So you got to pick one for now. When that one's done, just wait for another one. It's not my, like, policy. It's the game that works like that. I'd like you to join as many as you want, but it is the game that works like that, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, Alicia and call sign as well. Okay, cool. Member Alicia, there we go. I was going to say, it's been a while since I sent you a raid invite. And RJ. Awesome. Any other ones for Mewtwo? Floki? India's coming. What's up, man? How you been? The Clav, what's up? If you guys haven't already, make sure you drop a like in the stream, man. Show me some love. We're trying to hit 100K this year. Nicholas says need an invite for Mewtwo in that case. Just let me know. Anyone who's a new member, let me know what your in-game name is. I think you're one of these ones, but I'm not sure which one. So I'll send those. But yeah, it just makes it easier because I've had the same friends in my list for ages. Anyone who's been a member for a while, I know, but brand new members, just help me out with your name. That'd be awesome. Yeah, let me see if I have any more off that. Gotta wait for the next Mewtwo to come in. Someone's raiding a pillow swine? Okay, we don't want that. Yeah, just hang tight for a sec, Jeremy. There's nothing to have at the moment. I'll get you when one comes in. Weird. Not as many people doing the 5 a.m. raids today. We're still getting a lot of invites, but it was a lot hot and heavier yesterday. How can I join if I was a gifted membership? So you got to upgrade to tier 2. Which you just go to your like actual YouTube memberships and manage them that way. Dang, okay. I was gonna say I can join this one too when it actually is ready, which is in 9 minutes. Be nice to do one before that though. This one right here, perhaps. Okay, sick. So Jeremy, you wanted one of these two, right? Anyone else miss a Mewtwo? Keep in mind it's only one you can do at a time. So if you already got an RSVP, wait for that one. Claxon, what's up? Let me just scroll up and see. I think there's someone else that I missed before. Pro, gotcha. Okay. Kamal's got some invites. Thanks, dude. Like I said, everyone kind of helps everyone. And also, you can invite your friends. If you were sent RSVP from me, you can send these to your friends or like, I don't know, whatever you want to do, your alt accounts, I suppose. I don't know if you guys use that or not, but if you do, you can. Jordan already sent one, man. Let's get one for Heather. Brennan, what's the in-game name? Just a reminder, man, if you're brand new, let me know what your in-game name is. Because I can't remember everyone who's just been a member for like a day or so yet. Also, weird bug crawling on me there. Brennan says, missing me? Well, you just gave me your name now, so I didn't miss you. Because you just gave me your name now. But there you go. John, these are Mewtwo's though. You fine with that? Jordan says, got it, nice. Chaos ensued. Sweet. Are you on the friends list, MM? Well, I don't see you, man. Did you become a member today? Or are you a gifted member? Yeah, Jeremy, no worries, man. Alright, thanks for the flow state, dude. Appreciate that. Let me try to snipe one of these. Wouldn't mind actually running one in the meantime, too. AK, what are you looking for? A Mewtwo? I assume most people want Mewtwo's, right? But you can let me know. I'll try to keep an eye out for certain stuff. Hey, Smokes. Yeah, they're in Japan. They're part of GoFest. Mewtwo Cash Center. What's up, Nick? Okay, heavy. There you go, man. Rachel the Shundo Queen. She really is. It's an understatement. I'm going to try to snipe one of these for myself, though. I want to do a Mewtwo raid. I like sending you guys invites, but, you know, I'm a man. I have needs. And I need to get a Shundo Mewtwo today. See if I can get into that one. Frick. Okay. Jordan, yeah, for sure, man. Get you one of these. Yo, I don't like how that glitches every time. That's a huge waste of time. I have to, like, leave out of here and go to do that. I noticed they broke those lobbies yesterday. Gonna take part in any local GoFest this year? Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll be going to the Chicago one. And then, of course, like, the global one I'll be playing, too. Would have loved to go to Japan. Just couldn't do it, man. Couldn't do it. I tried my best. You have Danny's code? Okay. Sweet. All right, let me get you added now. In the meantime, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. I'm trying to send invites out all day. So if you guys can, it's a free like for you, and it helps the channel a lot. Helps me be able to do this. And I plan on doing these invites and stuff all week long, too. So, Danny, there we go. Thanks for being a member, dude. BG, yeah, appreciate that. I was really pumped on that. There's a Primal here. I know John wants this. Anyone for the Primal? They're all at the same time. Before you try to, like, switch one, they are the same time. So if you jump in this, you'll give up your Mewtwo or whatever you've already in. But Parma says I'm back. What's up? There's 4 more spots off that one anyways. BG's looking for Primal. I was going to say, it seems weird seeing you not in a fish raid. Okay, sick. Let's get a bee fish up in there. Yeah, Danny, sure. You can raid whatever you want, pretty much. So yeah, guys, keep in mind, after you do your first raid, there's like the raids themselves. Again, not my policy. The raids themselves are on cooldowns. So there'll be like a little like waiting period in between, and then the next ones come. So you can do all your remote raids you want today. They just take a little while to load in. Yo, thank you guys for the sub and the Unk alert being sounded off by Marissa. Oh my god. Sound the alarm. Appreciate the Unk alert. I mean, kind of. Not really, but kind of. Let me see if I can snipe my own raid. I'm itching to get in one of these. Yo, tins are filling so fast, man. What about the guy? That looks better. Yeah, that one's full too? That is absurd. Smokes, thanks for being a member again, man. I appreciate that. Show some love for Smokes. Cool stream. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm just trying to help send invites. Obviously, if I wanted to, I could just sit at home, do as many raids as I want. But I'm trying to pay it forward and help people and stuff, so I appreciate the thanks. And I appreciate you guys being here and watching the stream. I'm just going to kind of simultaneously hunt birds while we do some raids. Have some fun. That one's in 4 minutes. Maybe I'll just wait and host that one for you guys, I think. If for anyone that didn't get an RSVP yet anyways. Because I can private that lobby once I hop in. Marissa, how's your day going though? Thanks for the Unk Alert again. We got 2 winter raids and a fire type one here. If fire types will ever catch. Smokes, you want a Mewtwo? Okay. Yeah, no worries, dude. As I missed the quick catch. You deserve a Shundo, says Nicholas. I mean, I hope so. Dude, my Shundo luck has been brutal. I already had a Shundo check today that we missed on, and it's, you know, it is what it is. Smokes, right? There we go. Thought there was a C in there. And also, the Deante in the wild. This is Zorua, by the way. If you're like, how are you getting that? It is a Zorua spawn. Always throws me off to see these. But maybe a blue one, perhaps. And, frick. The red hair. Let me try to snipe a Mewtwo again in the meantime. Because, your boy be wanting some Mewtwo's as well. Dragon says, I'm here. What's up, man? That one's full. Yo, tins aren't even worth trying. Tins fill in like seconds. Yeah, I was going to say. Did 8 raids after midnight, still didn't get the shiny for Floki. Dang. But yeah, I've read it a couple times. Steve, what's up, man? Make sure you go to live. Because I have read your comment several times now. Down from Mewtwo, says Timmy. Okay. I think I'm gonna jump in this one here and like private it maybe. Might be the smartest. Because I've been trying to snipe them, but they're like... Jay is sending me, oh my god. Look at Jay with the Wimpod raid right now. Are you kidding? Harry with 99. We need that luck today, Harry. I like your thinking. Hey, thank you for the sub, Caesar. Okay, let me send some to Mr. Jasper. Was that a Shundo check? Well, no, the Shundo check was, I was saying before, the duck. Got that mixed up. Yeah, remind me again, Dragon, what's the in-game name? Is it Fashion? Are you Fashion Bug? I think I sent one to you earlier, but there we go. Struggle Bugs. Oh, it's the other bug name, okay. Alright, no worries. I was gonna say, I thought we already sent one of those, and we did, but it's the other bug. Got a couple of different bug brothers up in here. Struggle Bug is the name that Heracross gets for moves. How do you snipe raids? Gotta be on the friends list. Gotta be on the friends list. You can pretty much go to this filter over here and go to the friends at a raid and just click on it like that. Dude, I'm just gonna wait for my thing to come, I think. The Bug Boys? You have Kyogre raids? There was one before. There'll be another one soon, but I'm gonna just jump in this Mewtwo when it pops up in a sec, I think. Pray for the Shundo, says John. You chasing the primals again? The Shundonius Maximus. Alright, 22. Let's do it. But yeah, I'm gonna private this lobby, I think, guys, when I hop in. Because it just helps me get other people that missed it or whatever. And like I said, I'm kind of itching to do one of these. Sucks we can't get the background. Well, it makes sense though, right? Like if you're not local, it wouldn't make sense for you to get a Japan background from raiding them in like, you know, Ohio or something. Something like that. But I actually did, funny enough, man, I got a background from Japan, not in Japan. This was a glitch. Darkrai, where is he? This one right here. Wait, no, that's not it. This one. Yeah, this is a Japan background. I was not at this event. You can see remotely caught from Canada. So that was a huge glitch they had one year. And they've since fixed that. But I really thought that Niantic was going to take that from my account. And they actually didn't, so that's kind of cool. Alright, we got 42 seconds till that starts. Do you get Primal Energy if you join the remotes? Yep, you do. You won't get Mega Mewtwo Energy until, like, Global, but... you will get the primal energy from those, because that's been on a gazillion times, right? Rarest Pokemon then, I guess? No, other people got them too. It was actually a glitch for about 30 minutes where you could get location backgrounds from not actually being there, which is crazy. But all the add-ons for Chicago, says Marissa, nice. Yeah, that's coming up soon. I'm pumped. Be a lot more fun playing the event in person for sure. 7 seconds, let's go. When's Mega Mewtwo out? On the weekend? But again, you won't be able to get the energy until like Global Go Fest in July. Unless you're at an in-person event, you'll have to wait on those. Sweet, man, let's go. I'm pumped. I'm finally getting a raid in. After sending a gazillion invites, we made it in. Shiny Luck Prey. Who let Jay in? What's up, Jay? Shiny D-Max Combi. Wait, you got a shiny? Yo, I saw you sent me that stupid, what was that, Wimpod? Wimpodius Maximus? All right, we got some familiar faces in here. Let's go. We're getting the shiny today. I'm calling it. Hopefully this one right here. Start off with a bang. We need an ambassador for 66K subs. Yo, it's windy over here. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's crazy windy on this side. Wimpod's a fire raid? Nightbot says J Dukes calls BT daddy. He does. Shundo right now. What's up, Hash Brown? Deserve a shiny for all the work you do with the invites, says Donna. I appreciate that. Honestly, it's my pleasure. I like helping people. The only time it's ever annoying is when people are rude about it. But yeah, I mean, as long as everyone's chill, I like helping. That's what we do. Gary says the duck is back. How many shiny Mewtwo's do you got so far? A lot, but not from this event. I haven't got any from this event yet, but I have like maybe 20-ish in my account, I'd say. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. What do we got? 2314, so bad. Yeah, maybe it'll be green, but come on. Pace says snipe me. If I catch it in time. Come on, green. Not green. All right, it's fine. You know what? We don't want that one to shine anyways. We want good IVs to shine. Ashley, how you been? Yeah, John, last night I got skunked on these with you guys on stream. But again, I do have lots of shiny Mewtwo's in my account, so at least that's good. If I didn't have any yet, then I'd be like a bit sour. What's the hundo? 2387. It is surprising we haven't seen any weather boosted Mewtwo's yet. Mewtwo is a psychic type, meaning it's going to be boosted by windy weather, right? But I haven't seen any of those yet. Yo, Petty, what's up? And oh my god, look at those IVs. That's stinky, dude. It's fine. Next one gonna shine, but that's stink. That is ultimate stink fest. Carl with a 2330 shiny, nice. I went 2 for 6 on Mewtwo. Really? Jay's stealing the raids, or the luck. Also, we got 3 checks here. Let's see. Number 1 is Charmeleonaire. Pretty close to a hundo, actually. Number 2 is the Chungus. Ashley with the 10. What's up, besties? How's it going? Thanks very much for the 10. It's going good. We had a Shundo check today. Didn't want it to shine, but it's been a fun day so far. Show some love for Ashley like she always does to me. Really appreciate the 10 bomb. Ivy's a motherkin barely loves, says Oscar. Yeah, they're pretty tough on the eyes. Even Mama's like, I don't know about those. Also, last check. Why Celio, man? Dude, that used to be Rockruff. Why is that Celio? Someone better tell me why pretty soon. Sounds like my mom. Let's see if I can snipe another one of these guys. I want to try my hand on those stupid Mewtwo's again. Mewtwo owes me some alien money, I think. That's what he is, right? An alien? Hey, thank you guys for the subs. That's the same one? Ah, of course it is. I just tried to snipe the same raid I already beat. What a disappointment. Yeah, why are they going to take Rockruff out of those? Alicia got the hundo. No way. Yo, congrats, Alicia. That's awesome. Smoke says same. Wait, same on the hundo? I saw your quick catch tutorial. I used it every day, says Dragon. Hey, dude, that's awesome, man. That's why I made that video. People always ask me how I catch, and that's exactly why I made that video, was to try to help people. So, really glad that's working for you. Ashley with the 5 says, first raid today and it was shiny. Oh my goodness. It's going to be a good day then. Big appreciation again, Ashley, for all the kind donos. Congrats on the shiny. You deserve that. So, okay, so the next RSVPs, they're on 15 or 30-minute timers, but it's only the first 15 minutes of each half hour that you can actually like get the invites. So essentially, like at the beginning of each hour, it'll be 5 to 5:15, and also 5:30 to 5:45. So we gotta wait 10-ish minutes till I can RSVP them again. I can snipe them, but I can't invite off them until the next 10 minutes. Just because that's how the RSVP system works. Let me see if I can get in this one. Oh, we got in. We're the 20th. All right, Tin, give me some luck, man. Give me some luck here, Tin. If that is your real name. Whoa, why is that name Dinner? Yo, what? I just put Durant in there? I have a Zapdos named Dinner? When did I get that? I have no idea when I acquired that. Didn't put my buddy in, though. Mega Mewtwo somehow out already? Well, it's because I've already explained that 3 times today, but you have to be at the in-person event, and you only get 1 if you get the research. So if you have the ticket, if you're there, you'll get enough research, but Mega Mewtwo is not in raids yet. You probably saw like a Pokedaxy video that he made, or something, I'm guessing, or like Mystic or something, but yeah, they have to have the research to do it. And you only get the 1. John says I got cooked. Wait, what? What do you mean you got cooked? What's that mean? Yo, Bingus, what's up, man? Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2312. Yo, what are these IVs? Dude, that's actually trash. Jay, I did. I thought it was done in the first period. That's some entertaining hockey, though, man, for sure. Pedro says I liked. Thanks, man. Here we go, Green. Oh, God. All right, it's fine. He's on the beach. So that's something. At least our boy's on the beach today. He's getting a suntan. Mewtwo's looking a little pale anyway, so he needs some sun. You got the Walmart Shundo for Heather? Wailu says, poor BT explained it for 6 hours. I don't mind explaining it. As long as it's someone that's not asked the same question 400 times. That's only the time that it's annoying. Get the stinky ones out of the way so you can get a Shundo. Okay, awesome, Marvin. Thanks for being a member, man. Let me know whenever we see your code. Hopefully we can catch this stupid thing in the meantime. Garlic says, I mind explaining it, I mind. It is funny, though, how many people were suspicious, like, half hour ago, being like, yo, but how's a Mewtwo gonna happen? You guys see now. I know a lot of people. Rayo, what's up, man? Rayo says, hey, yo. What question should I ask? Marvin, I see your code. Let me get this thing hopefully caught. We'll get you added. The bounce back from Deanty with the great throw. Dude, come on, man. I don't even want to catch this, but I should for the candies. Like, I know I need the XLs. All right, well, we're in for the long haul. Have you guys been noticing they're a huge pain to catch? Like, obviously, I know you can take your time, wait for them to attack and stuff, but they're kind of annoying to catch for sure. Yeah, Rail, I know. I mean, they're around all week, though, man, so you got time. They're around all week, all weekend. They're going to be in Chicago. There's lots of Mewtwo's to go. Sleepy Snorlax check tomorrow. Doesn't even want it, says Arrow. Oh, I'm not going to keep this thing. It's terrible. I don't think anyone's powering up a 2-star Mewtwo. Unless, like, it's your only one you'll ever get or something. Oh, my goodness, man. Oh, my God. The bad throw? Side of the head? 3RE, thanks for the sub. You're giving Mewtwo a snack egg? A shrimp cocktail. Don't be feeding the Mewtwo's. They're going to get too comfortable. The bad ones always put up a fight. Usually, like, I'd have already run away from this. If it was a Tapu, I'd be gone, but I reluctantly need the candies. If he'll ever do his slap little attack thing. There we go. Also, it looks like Mewtwo's been skipping arm day. He's looking a little thin up top. Finally caught it. Oh my God, that took forever. So yeah, in 6 minutes, the RSVPs will be open again, guys. I can send other ones. Also, Marvin, let me get you added right now. Thanks for being a member, dude. I appreciate that. Let me just scroll up and find your code quick. Holy messages. Do one of the mods have it? Perhaps? Oh, you got it right there. Sick, okay. Man, that's a lot of messages. I was trying to look for it. It's just buried in there somewhere. Sweet, there we go. Invite sent, Marvin. DLG isn't on? All right. Yeah, I don't know how much bird hunting I'll get in today, man. It's probably going to be pretty chaotic. We're trying to spam invites all day, but we'll get a little bit of walking in between. There's one more. Hold on. Okay, let me know when you got it. Grab some Dusties. Yo, Flamingo, thanks for 16 months. Any green Mewtwo's yet? No, dude. They've all been not shining for me. Thank you so much for the 16 months, man. I was saying before, I do have lots of shinies. It's just not from this particular event yet. I'm hoping to get lucky soon. But yo, 16 months is crazy. Thanks so much, man. Awesome. I see the code there. That one is Lucky's, right? It's invite coming in here in a sec. And thank you, mods. Mods are working their butts off, man. Yesterday and today, so chaotic for them to be doing all the stuff with the codes and everything. So make sure you guys say thanks to the mods. The streams would not probably be here at all without the mods. Need a new like goal, says Floki. Someone put one up there, man. Someone slap one up there in the meantime. We got Lit in the Kitten. Yeah, dude, Rail, I know it was before stream. I literally had like this weird intuition about Kecleon, man. I saw it on the stop. Where is he? This guy here. I saw him on the stop. And I'm like, yo, record this. Like, it wasn't even on stream. I'm like, I knew it was going to be shiny, and it was. That was so awesome. Some lady saw me freaking out in my car, too. She's like, yo, is this guy okay? Mewtwo's a lab experiment? He looks like it. He definitely looks like he is. Oh, shiny Oddish from the nest. Yo, we got the wrong green. I mean, still sick, but, like, come on, man. Why do we get this green instead? That's fine. Whatever. We get the full odds, but not a 1 in 20. And he's pretty terrible. Should have been weather boosted, man. That thing should have been weather boosted. That's our 66k mon. I'm going to swap him, though, if we get a Mewtwo. If we get a Mewtwo, I think that deserves it more. Otherwise, I'll evolve that to, like, Vileplume or whatever. Oh, yeah, shiny Blossom, I guess, is nice. We could go with that. Only able to join 1 raid per day. No, so I just explained it a lot of times, actually, but essentially, you can only RSVP the way that you joined last time once every 30 minutes, pretty much. The first 15 minutes of each half hour. So they're coming up again in 3 minutes, but if you see me not raiding Mewtwo, it's not because I'm just, lollygagging, wasting time. We're doing them as efficient as we can, but they don't come out they won't be possible for the next 3 minutes. Pat loves Oddish, he does. Oddish is cool. So yeah, 3 minutes, guys, of invites again. That's just how the RSVP system works. It's not my policy, it's Pokemon Go's. I'm gonna restart my my app here too. It's running so bad. It's literally so like, I wouldn't say laggy, it's like delayed. The Shundo Creatol. What's a Creatol? What's up, Matt? Yeah, we're doing some Mewtwo's. We are indeed. But yeah, it starts kind of soon. So like I said, we'll do the same thing. It's very efficient. It's just like, there is limits to RSVPs. But here's the good way to look at it. If we didn't have RSVPs, there'd be no invites at all, right? So it's not the perfect system, but it works a lot better than nothing. I'm going to extend Dialga here in a sec. Bomb, what up, dude? Zerdy, thanks for the sub. Do I just go back to the city or should I walk laps to the bird park? I don't know. Not sure what I want to do in the meantime. Can I get banned from joining your friend that's spoofing? I have no idea. Don't deal with spoofers, though, man. It's not worth it. It ruins the game, honestly. Where's the Birditos? Bingus is how the raid's going. So far, not too good. You have a Shundo Gary, Walter? Yo, that's my favorite Pokemon, man. That's literally my favorite Pokemon. Both over 90, says Carl. Yo, some people have had really good luck with the raid so far. Griffin, what's up, man? Sounds like a bad friend. Got any hundos? Quit catching everything, man. Where the hundos at? Upstate with the fake dono? That's crazy, man. If you're gonna fake a dono, it should be more than $2. You might as well fake like 1 million. That'd be, that'd be something worth faking for sure. I guess, if that's your game. If a 96 shiny Gary might cap it. Yo, I'm gonna cap my Gary too, unless someone trades me a better one before then. This is the Los Angeles background. I didn't actually get this, even though I was in LA. I got this traded from Jay. That's why it's named after him, but I think I'm gonna bottle cap that, man. That thing's sick. Parma with the 1 month. It's been a month. Love you guys. Thanks for being here, Parma. It's been awesome having you in the streams and the community. I really do appreciate that. Thanks for the 1 month support. Show some love for Parma. Even though I called you, I said dude earlier, trying to read 5 comments. No, you're totally good, Callie. I mean, that's not on you. It's on me. I should notice. Like I said, if it runs out, it is what it is. Spinda. Sick. Okay. So RSVP should be back in a momento. It's 4:30. So wait till I see them and then I'll take a head count. Just wait until I see them and I'll let you know when. But I'm call out Callie. Mr. Wooloo. Because, yeah, they're probably like a second delay like they were last half hour. I'm back at slapping randoms. What do the randoms do, man? Don't say bad stuff about Callie. I think Jay would. He might be doing that. Okay, that's a Tauros raid. They're starting up again. That's the wrong one, though. Tin's raiding some Tauros. For Kyogres, I haven't seen too many of the primals and stuff yet, but Pody, are you looking for any Kyogre? Like the Shadow too, or just primals? I like that you have time for wild spawns. I like it too, Parma, but I'm assuming that a lot of people are only here just to spam raids, which is fine. It's one from Pace. Okay, first 5 names I see. Hey, buddy. First 5 names I see will hop in on the Mewtwo's. So don't spam it, put it in one time. Everyone will get a shot, just I can pretty much only send 5 at a time. Okay. Casey Harry, Austin Deg Fashion to start us off. Deg and Fashion, sick. And yeah, if you can put your status online, that'd be awesome, just because it makes it a little bit easier to know what I'm looking for. All good if not, but there's a Shadow Groudon. Let me skip that one for now, though. Suicune we don't want. Leglat sent me an invite to a raid. Why don't I see that? Oh, it's that one there. Okay. Yeah, let's wait till I see the next Mewtwo here, guys. Do you like the font? I see it. I do like it. It's a random Suicune. Does anyone want Suicune? I know it's random, but we got a second in between. Yo, thank you very much for the 2, man. Be on all night if you can toss me an invite. What are you looking for? Clexa wants a Suicune. We'll get back to the Mewtwo's, but you just got to give me a sec to, as I'm typing out Suicune. Shadow Groudon, says John. Take a Suicune. Okay. Yo, Jay, what's up, man? Jay with the puking face. Hey, I was just showing your Gary you gave me, dude. How you been? You only want Groudon, Danny? Okay, so anyone who's a new member, just a reminder, put your actual, like your username. It's just a little bit easier for me to know. My guy, right, there we go. This is a Groudon, by the way. There's 3 more spots on Groudon. Jay Mother, just got a shiny Dunsparce as I'm back. He was lurking, says Marissa. I love that. Couple more for these, and then we'll get back to the Mewtwo's. It's whatever comes in, right? So Danny, I did send you one. Just get one for Matt right there. And Charlie, you want one of these too? Diego, what's up, man? Yeah, keep in mind it's pretty much 1 RSVP at a time. So like, if you get a Mewtwo or something, you'll have to like swap out of it, which is not the most ideal. Okay, another Mewtwo. Diego, sure. You wanted the Suicune Mishi? That one's already gone. There'll be some other ones come up today, though. Should be. Diego, awesome. Do we get Mega Energy? No. You won't get Mega Energy, but you will get Primal Energy if you do a Primal raid, if that makes sense. You thought it for Mewtwo? Yeah, okay. Just because otherwise, man, like I can only send so many, so just be sure you know what you're asking for, or else like we're wasting everyone's time. Sweet. Get one for Charlie, then I'll hop on the next ones. But you guys can see, like, there's enough of these coming in that we'll get everyone their raids. In the meantime, man, make sure you've liked the stream. That's literally going to keep the streams going. Otherwise, I can't justify doing this all the time. So like the streams, man. There's a Shadow Kyogre. Does anyone want that? I'm not really the biggest Kyo fan. I'll pass it on to you guys if you want it. Anyone on Kyogre? Gotta be on the friends list, Neelix. Like the stream, says Callie. Definitely do that. I sent you a 13, 13, 15. Really? That's cool. Lucky says Kyogre, Groudon, or Mewtwo. Oh, okay. You're looking for any of these then? Podal as well. There you go. Sweet. Carl says I'll do it. Okay. Yeah, there'll be other Mewtwo's if you guys hang tight for a sec, but these are pretty much just whatever's around. Husky, you want one of these? Okay. What's up, Husky? Okay, that one is now full. What else do we got? Another Mewtwo. Sweet. Okay, I think Illusion, you wanted a Mewtwo a while ago, right? I think I just didn't have any at the time. Just get one for Pro as well. Lucky, no worries, man. Okay, tasting sounds good. Dragon and Roman in there. Sweet. And Jeremy. Gotcha, dude. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of like a staggered little order that they're coming in. I mean, it's obviously just whatever I see, but it's the same one. Okay, we'll just wait a sec for them to refresh. Just give me a sec to get a spawn. I'll go look again. And also, the ball toy, 320. Give me a bird while we're doing this. Yeah, no worries, Tayson. No worries at all. Like I said, the invites eventually come, right? Like, that's how we've been doing them. They're very successful. It's just, it does take a little bit of time. So as long as everyone's patient, it's pretty easy. Stupid nose pass. Are we talking in Latin? In Latin? Who's talking in Latin? Okay, I got another one of these. I think I saw Floki way up there. Didn't get one of these yet. There we go. Anyone else for Mewtwo? Shoddy, there we go. Call sign, gotcha. Like I said, make sure you send these to your friends. You can send these after I send them to you. Yo, luckily, thanks for the sub, man. Or not the sub, the dono says, thanks a lot. No worries, dude, my pleasure. What I've been trying to do pretty much all day. And all yesterday and stuff, so really appreciate the dono, and I'll be doing this all week, trying to help people get some raids and stuff. Show some love, though, for luckily. Let's get 99 in there. Sweet. All right, let's wait for the next one to come in. I'm going to try to snipe one of these here in a sec, too. So like I said, I like sending invites, but I do want to run them as well. The thank yous are much appreciated, says Garlic. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, I try to be nice to you guys, so when it's reciprocated, it's awesome. Jan, no worries at all. Thanks for chilling today. Let me get one more spawn. I'm going to try to snipe my own Mewtwo. Get myself into a raid. Jordan, you looking for 1K? That one's full. Let's hop in on Garlics. Yeah, why are these... I was going to say, these have had a lot of errors today, man. It's not a huge deal, but I have to, like, exit the lobby to send them a lot of times. Which is kind of annoying. Some Dynamax Eevees and Combees. That's not what I wanted to see. Yoshi, you want 1K? Sweet, there we go. Mewtwo, please, says Smokes. What the... Oh my goodness, Walter. I mean, you might be right, but it looks different when you're reading it. Smokes, there we go. Sick. Someone's raiding the space duck. It's funny when you see like the normal raids, you're just like, yo, what is that? Usually it's all Tapus and stuff, but you see one of those now and you're just like, what? You sent a Shadow Whale? Thanks for the, all the invites from you guys too, man. Everyone's helping everyone get these. You get a Hundo Froakie. Gonna evolve that thing? Alright, let's see. Tins have been super competitive to get into. I got in like a couple. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's how I always feel about the space duck. Oh, Marissa, you missed it. Let me show you something. The like first raid of the stream today, I get a Shundo check every single day. Did you get tags? Yeah, I did. I thought you meant like for the stream, but yeah. You got this stupid thing, like the very first one. They just won't give me a Shundo. I don't know why, but the game is like over giving me Shundos now. And I'm kind of over the space ducks. Hey, Kevin, what's up, man? That could use one? Okay, sounds good. Also, my phone fan's having some issues. It's having some issues for sure. Disappointment, says Marissa. I thought it was going to shine for sure. What phone? iPhone 15. I actually got a new one this week, though. I just haven't set it up yet. I don't know which one I got. Is it the 17? But Kevin, how you been, man? Good luck in your Mewtwo. I'm going to try to hop on one of those in a sec, too. I mean, worst case, I'll just wait and join you guys in 4 minutes. But yeah, so pretty much how I'm getting these, I'm sniping them and then sending RSVPs. But if I get one in before that, wouldn't mind doing one. The 17, okay. I think it's like the same size as this. BT new phone, who dis? Well, hopefully it won't be overheating as much. Mine's having a lot of issues. The main reason why is because it works so hard, right? It's always editing, streaming, doing all kinds of different stuff, so. And I've been doing that for years as well. BG, also we get another one of these. I just looked over, I'm like, oh, Shiny Dancy. I'm using, it's from a company called Mimo, which they sell on Amazon. So it just clips onto the back of your phone and you could like charge it with like a portable charger or whatever. Yeah, he ran really. And they're pretty cheap and pretty good, but they don't last very long. What's up, Fern? Okay, give me a sec. Thinking of going to Chicago. My son wants to go. Kevin, you should, man. In-person events are really fun. If you can, definitely do it. There you go, Mewtwo sent. The current stream phone becoming the... No, I have a different phone. I am going to switch out chat phones, Nick, but it's going to be a totally different one. So I got to return this one to get the other phone. Yo, Party Girl, thanks for being a member, man. Appreciate that. Show some love for Party. If you want to go ahead and drop your code to be added to the friends list. That does come with being a member, so let me know when you're ready. And thank you so much, dude. Sweet. Let's get a Mewtwo in the meantime for Mr. Cashito. Maybe Mr. Cash is going to give us some Mewtwo dollars right here. Want to know what charger you use? Floki, yo, here's the thing. I was going to start promoting this charger because the company sent me one for free to test and promote, like to sell. But then they stopped selling them through their own website and they actually raised the price. So like, it's still a good charger, but I didn't partner with them because they kind of pulled the rug out from under me. But I was really excited to sell these chargers because they're great. But yeah, the company kind of like screwed me, so I'm not going to promote them publicly. Yeah, Jade, sounds good. Give me a sec. I'll get you in the one with me. We love a good grill. Because yeah, the one's going to be in like 3 minutes, Jade. Cody says I got a shiny Mewtwo. I'm hoping to get one today. This is only raid number 3. I've been mainly just passing along invititos and stuff. Mine came a few days ago. I haven't tested it yet. Phone fan Kamal? They're pretty straightforward. I will say, eventually, the part that plugs in, like the that turns them on, will get loose and stop working. That's the big problem with them. 2334, okay. Payne, thanks for the sub, man. Is driving 14 hours to Chicago worth it? Mitchell, I would fly, man. Dude, I would fly for sure. Up to you, but that's my 2 cents. Okay, here we go. Come on, be green. No! Yo, they're doing me dirty with these. You're grilling outside and ratings is illusion. That sounds awesome, man. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be doing the same thing. 2. Nice. That was a pretty easy catch. Jade, invite coming in now. Let me hop in a different one, though. Yeah, we'll jump in that one. Sweet. Should restart my game, I think, too. It's running kind of bad. Plane tickets cost too much? Yeah, I mean, dude, gas is pretty expensive too. Maybe not for you guys in the States. But man, gas here is like, I said the other day, it's $200 for a tank of gas for me. Which lasts like most of the week usually. So for me, flying is cheaper because it's still expensive, but yeah, it's marginally cheaper. Cam says, none of my messages are going through. Are they for the code? I see that message, but YouTube will block sometimes number ones. Yeah, I already sent one before 22. So if you're not seeing RSVPs, restart your game. I will send one again. But I think I sent you one this round as well. That's brutal, says Rail. Oh, yeah. I know. People wonder why, like, oh, why don't you go to events and stuff? Living in this country is, it's pretty crazy, man. If you can afford to, like survive and eat while you live in this country, it's pretty impressive, I think. How do you catch and immediately exit? So crazy. Go to my actual YouTube channel page. click on my last video I posted. It's called How to Quick Catch. It's only 1 minute long, but it shows you all the hand motions on how to do it. And if you got any questions, just come back in the stream. I'll do what I can to give you a hand. Oh yeah, I gotta buy passes again. How many did I have before? I was gonna say, I'm actually surprised it's the first time I had to buy them today. And Mr. Drew hopping in. Very easy and very helpful, says John. I just got asked a lot of times about like the quick catch method, so I figured it'd be easier to make a video on it because visual is better to learn for a lot of us, right? Including myself. You and iPhone users, I see a clear square. What do you mean a clear square? YouTube is having a time? Is it having issues or what? Looks good to me. Let me hop out of here and try to re-lobby it one more time. Just in case. There we go, brand new lobby. You guys want to snipe on in, do your thing. Apparently my friends list is broken, which is great. Sweet. Awesome, let's go. Some of the chats aren't coming through. Oh yeah. I don't know why. It might just be like, I'm assuming numbers, like that's usually the case. I just watched, thanks, it's crazy. No worries. Hopefully it helps. And put my Deante. How have I not got the hearts in this Deante, man? It's going to be a best buddy today, but I'm slacking on actually putting it in raids and stuff. Yeah, Garlic, I did. I thought I said that before. I did pick up the tags. Need a shiny Mewtwo like me? I do have some, but I'd love another also. Hopefully this doesn't... You might see some weird visuals here. I'm wiping off my screen. It's got some stuff on it. Whoa. Dude, I went to wipe it and it hit the stop button on the stream. Okay, not doing that again. Hopefully the stream's fine. Did it just pause for you guys? I literally hit the stop stream button with the cloth, which is not good. Looks like it's fine now. Can I offer Eternatus? You can't trade that. You have to be local to trade. So no for a lot of reasons. Makes you go to live? Yeah, I'll reset it after too. This little cloth I was wiping off the fingerprints with hit the live button on there. I don't know how I did that. I have to click live? Yes. Yeah, it's just a good habit to get into, right? So you know that you're like caught up in the stream and stuff. Oh, Marissa got a shiny. Nice. I figured that's what happened, says Nick. Hopefully it reset the sync. I might have to reset that too. What do you guys see on the counter when I count this? Like 256, 255, 254, 253, 252. Is that off or on? Because I wonder if that messed that up. Harry says Eternatus. All right, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we got. Yo, it's so bad. 23-23. Hard to tell, but the bonk seems better. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if it messed it up or maybe not. I don't know. Either way, here we go. Be green. Oh my goodness, dude. Yo, we're getting fricked. How many shundos? 14. Yeah, tell me if this is on, guys. Let me know if I have to reset this. If I do bonk. On or off. Because I have a feeling that reset there might have messed things up. I'll do it again. And bonk. Hey, Marie, what's up? 0 for 20, says Floki. The bonk worked for me. Seems like it's good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's good? Nice. Love a good bonk. Yo, I need a shiny from these. What is happening right now, Mewtwo? Thought we were boys. You know what's crazy? I've actually only ever got a shiny Mewtwo from a research. Or the Go Pass. I've never got my own shiny Mewtwo from a raid. Every one of the ones I have has been traded to me, which is a staggering stat. Well, I'm in a raid right now, Steve, as you can see, so I'll have to look after. There's no way for me to check while I'm in a raid. You know how the game works. The next ones will be coming out in 10 minutes. Over 61 on Kyogre. Been getting the stinkers. This other phone for YouTube is terrible. That's like my chat phone, man. My chat phone has had the biscuit. Okay, that's the one. Rob traded me a stinker. He got the 93. You know what's crazy? It's always like the very casual players that get good stuff in this game. Good for Rob, though. He's a handsome lad. He deserves that. Shadow, what's up? All right, it's been caught. But yeah, we have 10-ish minutes till the next RSVPs. We'll hop back in. Also, I keep wanting to test this. Kamal was telling us the power spots. You can see there's a female one. Oh, it's right here. Oh, yo, that's sick. Okay. Yo, Kamal, you're the man. Like, you were already the man, but that's a pro tip. Pace's wife has crazy luck. I saw that, man. Her getting the Hundo Mewtwo. She got a Hundo Shadow Fish, too. That's the one I'm the most jealous about. Nelt and Emil, thank you guys for the subs, man. You have a code for me, says Garlic? Okay, awesome. Drop it when you're ready, and then I'll do that raid. I'm ready when you are. But I want to do this quick, too, because might as well. Marie with 36%. Okay, sweet. In the meantime, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. And if you're brand new to the channel, subscribe. Lots of GoFest raids and GoFest itself coming up on the channel. And hitting the sub is free, man. Your name pops up in the chat. Go ahead and do it. Sweet. Invite's been sent. You did a 1-star shiny Shadow Groudon? Or not shiny? Oh, okay, that's way worse. Thought it was shiny for a sec. That's a crushing blow. Is there any chance anyone actually wants this stupid thing? It's the female. That's why I'm trying to do it, because it's technically rare. Like the video so we can have shiny luck. Wolfie, what's up, man? Parma got the floor? Yeah, Cam, sorry for the runaround, man. YouTube is just dumb sometimes. Hopefully they don't ban me for saying that. But yeah, they make the number thing really annoying. You want this, Marvin? All right, man, let's do it. I know it's just a stupid Combi, but I'm down. Possible with the male Combi? Well, it is. Yeah, Tanya, the reason I'm doing this is the female. So, like, you can tell by the stop which one you're going to get. That's why I went with this one specifically, just because it's, like, the rarer of the two. I don't care about this thing at all. It's just kind of rare. Sweet, let's go. The 2-piece McNugget meal using the Charizard against the Combi. Buster, what's up, man? 2294? Oh, that's the floor? I didn't get any floors yet. I got a 2304, though, which is kind of stinky. Shiny 98 Drampa, my most rare D-Max. I never got that one. Also, all these are, like, so glitchy, man. Shiny Vulpix and a shiny Litten today. Nice. Yeah, so luckily, I was just saying before, 8 minutes, they open again. So just a disclaimer, anytime you guys see me not in Mewtwo's, it's not because I'm just, you know, hanging out and wasting time. It's because they're not available. So the first 15 minutes of every half hour, which will be in 7 minutes from now, I guess. So you just got to wait until that comes up. Because believe it or not, we're doing them as fast as you possibly can. I have to wait for them to be able to be up again, you know? Anyways, Calvin with a 2368, dang. Nice, man. Okay, here we go. Not shining a 273. What a stupid Dynamax that is. I guess, like I said, the female one can at least evolve, which makes it kind of rare, I guess. But, man, that just seems dumb to raid those. Just seems like not a good use of raid passes. Curly says, I think it's cute. Well, I'll give you mine. Unless mine's a hundo. Let me check. Mine's... Yeah, you can have mine. I'll trade you that later, because I don't care about that thing at all. Right, Hornius Maximus. What about you? Let me just check for hundos, too. I was going to say, I've been catching kind of a lot of stuff today. Would love to squeeze a bird in at some point. Another female. Over there. That's okay. Might as well go do that, too. Yeah, Parma, I guess so. I mean, yeah. Wait, Calvin, congrats on that shiny, man. Dude, you've been killing it lately. The Shundo, shiny Mewtwo. Getting some awesome stuff. Hey, Luke, thanks for the dono, man. So I do add YouTube members. That's what the mods have been saying. So if you want to be a member of the YouTube channel, that's how you get added. Thanks for the dono, though, man. And if you don't want to do that, we have a Discord channel. You could try to add people in there, organize your own raids. But those are the two options we have. Just like the mods have been saying. Mods are in blue, by the way. Did a Mewtwo and it was a 98. Nice. Nicely done. Yeah, I mean, I might as well run another one of these stupid female ones. I think it will be a rare shiny, right? If you manage to get that, I'm sure people would want to trade for a shiny D-Max Vespa Queen. So this one here. That one. Dude, didn't we just see it? Oh, this one. Also, it's got 4 minutes on it. So I mean, it's going to reset into the same one. Whoa, yo, Kevin with a 50. Let's go, shiny like 100%. Dude, you don't gotta do that, man. Holy barrier, thanks for the coins. Dude, that's crazy. Show some big love for Kevin. What a guy, always doing that too, man. Literally Kevin always with the monster-sized donos. Jeez. Holy W, Kevin. Yeah, show this guy some love. The tastiest name in the game too, Mr. Grilled Cheese. I hope you make it to Chicago, man. If you do, definitely come say what's up. I'd love to meet the man in person. But holy, thanks so much. Do you want me to return your cheat sheet of luck? Yeah, Calvin, if you could just return that, that'd be great. You're getting some good use out of it, I can see, but that'd be awesome to get my hands on it again. Also, why is this Jinx? It's taking like 5 seconds to load in. Mr. Grilled Cheese, thanks again, man. Kevin says, let's do this. The next RSVPs, so you guys know, will be in 4 minutes. Like the Mewtwo's, I mean. So just so you guys know. I'm just doing some stuff in between to kind of, fill the time. Amazing W. Mr. Cheese, he's the big cheese. He is the man himself. Power up 5 times and 3 times. Okay, that seems like a sign. That seems like I should probably do that. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even have enough candies for that one. Well, that's depressing. What about Umbreon? That's already level 50, isn't it? Zardomus? Yo, party had Zardomus. We have to. 2, 3, 4, 5. I know it's like a lot of dust, but we might as well. So, Dragon, I was just explaining before. Remember what I just said? So, just... Yeah. I'm not sure what you want me to say, man. It's still the same answer as it was just 1 minute ago, man. Very soon, 3 minutes, they reset. Got a shiny Mun at my house, nice. All right, let's beat up this stupid thing. And then, like I said, in 3 minutes, there'll be RSVPs back again, and then I can check. Thanks for the laughing disco, man. Nams, Jack, Cookie, and Luke, thanks for the subs, man. You need to like the stream every day, says Calvin. Yeah, for real. Would love to meet you. I'll let you know, says Kevin. Yeah, definitely let me know. I mean, if it doesn't work out, it's all good. I know it's kind of a lot to go to a big event like that, and I'm sure there'll be other events in the future. Yo, Kitten, thanks for the cat DJ, man. That's pretty fitting from Kitten Mitten to send that. Appreciate it. I would appreciate getting this stupid shiny too to use my particles for the day. Look at my big boy Zardomus. This is my favorite G-Max. So sick. If I do get a Shundo of Gyarados, I'll probably bottle cap this thing. Sweet. Alright, so I'm guessing like 300-ish range. I got a 272 that was like okay. So either high 2s, low 3s. Not going to leave them on here. Wish I could leave the Zamazentas. Rare candy's nice, and not shiny 277. Let's use a golden Raz too. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Let's go. I learned how to quick catch because of you, says Dan. That's awesome. Dude, that's why I made that video. I said before, I love that actually helps people, because people are always wondering like, yo, is that some kind of glitch? But it is not. It's just the best technique in the game. Okay, we got 1 minute till they reset for more of our boy right here. Dude, look at how bad the IVs have been. Let's just have a scroll. Dude, look at that. That's trash. All 4 of mine today have been so bad. So hopefully we like either get a good IV or a shiny at some point. Yesterday was kind of the same. All bad IVs, no shinies. But I'm optimistic. Hope is alive. Also, my game is broken. My chat phone's broken too. What's happening right here? There we go. Husky says, I missed out on a lot. Yo, that's a boat making that sound. Yeah, he's spamming the horn. He's gonna get a timeout pretty soon. Get a 22.99. That's not too good. All right, it is 5. Should be some Mewtonius Maximus coming up. Thanks for the shiny luck, man. I like the wiglet in there. It's my favorite emoji of the bunch. Boat. I don't know why the horn had to go off now. It's kind of cool, though. They should be resetting any sec. Time out to the boat. Also, yo, what's happening with my game? I might have to restart. Let me do that before I send the invites. It's gonna, like, blow up if not. Any luck so far, Sasaturo? No. I got a shiny Oddish, which is cool. But it was not the right shiny. Not the right green boy we're looking for. Okay, let me have a look now. Weird. They'll be coming in a sec, though. I believe. Seems like they've been on like a 1 minute delay all day, which means they overhang like 1 minute late. Yeah, weird. Yeah, just give them a sec. They'll come. There we go. Rooster's got one. Oh, it's a Kyogre. Okay, well, I know, Dragon, you wanted one of these, right? What's your in-game name again, Dragon? Was it Struggle? I think it is. Chat was glitching, says Kevin. You're good. B-Dog, thanks for the sub. Matt, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Danny's looking for one of these. This is not a Mewtwo, by the way. This is this. Mewtwo. Looking for the Mewtwo's. Shadow Kyogre for Illusion. These are still cool raids. Just I know a lot of you guys want the Mewtwo's. Is that one full? Is there one more? Just one more off that one? Okay, let's get Pro in here. So yeah, keep in mind, if you get this, you won't be able to do this and a Mewtwo. You gotta wait for the next rotation. So only ask for these ones if, you know, you actually want to do it type deal. Kamal's at one of these. What's happening? Yo, my entire friends list has no Mewtwo's for the sec. Interesting, man. I thought I was Mewtwo. Yeah, please. I mean, because if you do that, then I pretty much would just waste my time and I waste an invite. So please be sure, man. I'm showing what the raids are on the screen. Let's get Rail. The Kyogre's full now, Austin. I'll keep an eye out for the next ones, though. Gonna do the Mega Mewtwo's? I will, but they're not out yet. Let's get Chuck in here. Need the shiny Mewtwo? I know. I know, man. Okay, sick. Let's get another one of these guys. K sending one like a legend. Thanks, K. Let's get Walter in here. Mr. Walter White. Looks like Squawk Harry Dag. That's a crazy sentence to say. Squawk Harry Dag. What else could that possibly mean other than usernames? Stoke for Kyogre, says Danny. I hope you get a good one, man. Is there one more off this one? We'll send to Fashion. Start the next one with Carl. I'm just trying to scroll up to see how the names came in. So just comment the name one time because I'm trying to go from like the top of the list. So it won't really matter anyways. Those are Tauros. Weird. They must have like a weird drop of them right now there. Yo, Kevin, thanks for being a member, dude. Appreciate that. If you want to go ahead and drop your code to be added. That does come with being a member. And also Fashion. I think I sent one before. If you don't see the RSVP, go and restart your game. But yeah, there's just some Tauros for the second, so we'll have to wait for the next ones to come in. Just chill in the names for 1 sec, guys, because yeah, there's no raid at the moment. I'll let you know. Just follow along whenever you guys see the Mewtwo's on the screen, then I'll ask for names again. But there's none at the moment. Got some in real life doggos up here beside the Yamper. Should I change my name to Strugglebug in chat? No, it's all good, man. I mean, I do learn the names pretty quick. It's just only been 1 day, right? And we've had gazillion new members as of last day or so. Kevin, sweet, I see your code. Let me get one more spawn, man. I'll go in and get you added. Thanks again for supporting the channel, dude. That's a young goose? Okay. Sweet. But yeah, I just checked again right now. We'll just have like a 2-second break in between until I can find the Mewtwo's. Because yeah, in the meantime, spamming your name doesn't really help. I can only send to the ones that are on the screen, guys. 252. Nice. Invite's been sent. Hey, Claudia says, first time here. Husband told me to come say hi. Hey, thanks so much for the dono, Claudia. Good to see you. Really do appreciate that. I hope you've been well. Show some love for Claudia, by the way. All right, 5 more names. If you want to hop in on these ones. Some of our newest members. One for Yoshi right there. They only take like a minute or two to have other ones come up. Oh, it's Mrs. Pace. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I did not know that. Mrs. Pace. Congrats on all your hundos, by the way. I've been seeing those hundos. Some absolute beauties. And Shaw, I think I sent you one on the first one too. So guys, please make sure that you're like restarting your game. Because I can only send 5 invites off each one. So if I'm sending that same invite to the same person, 10 times in a row, it's kind of a waste of everyone's time. Just to be efficient, Invites going right there. Austin's looking for whatever raid. Sweet. Gunda, what? What are you talking about, man? Spending my whole day sending people invites? Yeah, it definitely is, isn't it? Get out of here with that attitude. That's insane. How do you share your screen? I can't do a stream tutorial right now. Lots of them on YouTube, though, man. Kevin says, thank you. No worries, man. No worries at all. Send some other ones. What about the other Kevin? I don't know if he got one yet. Yeah, Garlic, I don't know why that guy's trolling. I'm literally spending my whole day trying to help people. I can do these raids from home, easy peasy, and not have to worry at all. I'm trying to help people. Yeah, Casey, no worries. Sorry, I'm just reading some trolls comment. Dude's getting mad that I'm spending my entire day helping people out. I just sent you one before, Marvin. You should see it. Lewis, what up? Oh, Mishy, did you get one yet? I know you wanted one before. Sweet, there we go. Noise. How long do these go for, says Danny? No, you're all good, man. These go the entire week, so I'll be streaming them literally the entire week long. They come out at the same time each day, though, like around the same time I go live. And I usually do them for, a couple hours till everyone gets their raids in. You got me crying, says Walter. I don't know. I'm a pretty nice guy. People just come in with a crazy attitude sometimes. Let me just scroll up, make sure. 99, there we go. Hop in the next one of these here. Guys, thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. Jump into this guy. Why did that close? Yo, these weird glitches we're getting are driving us nuts. The rest of the week, yeah. So they're going to be around all week. So what I was saying, so pretty much whenever they go live in Japan, have the invites, well, until you do your 10 remotes you can do. J-Mo, right? There we go. Gonna do Mewtwo remotes. That's what I'm doing right now. Marvin, I've sent quite a few, man, so please go check your game. Lucky, thanks for the donos. It's gonna get one more. It's late for me, gotta go to sleep. Yeah, you sure can, man. What's your in-game name, though? That's the only thing. I think these are one of these are you. Thank you so much for the dono, though, man. I do appreciate that. Let me know if that was you. I think I just sent you an invite, but I'm not 100% sure. Anyone who's a new member, just for today, try to just let me know what your username is. Wizall. Okay, I think I just sent you one. Go double check for me if you don't mind. I'll RSVP this one here. Let me just go look at the list again. Oh, maybe not. Okay, there we go. Maybe not. You doing any raids now, says John? Okay, this is a Mewtwo if you want it. Wolfie, no worries, man. My pleasure, dude. My guy, there we go. My Pokemon will get cooked. Well, I mean, they're pretty big lobbies, man. I don't think you have to worry. Like, obviously, bring your best Pokemon, try to help. But, yeah, Lucky, no worries. No worries at all. Like I was saying, though, I don't think you're going to, like, faint out of the raids. It should be pretty straightforward stuff. The same one that I'm already RSVP'd for. It looks like it is. Could run these stupid local raids while I wait. I'm probably going to hop in one of those RSVPs with you guys. Be cool to run one together. JMO, no worries, dude. No worries at all. And Rooster, I appreciate the help. Everyone's kind of helping everyone. It's nice. Gotta say, this is great. Give us the opportunity. I mean, Nicholas, this is what I always do. I mean, I do stream every day outside of big events too, so a lot of our members here kind of experience this on a day-to-day basis, but I appreciate everyone that's new here, man. That's why I do YouTube, is for the community. It's awesome that we can hang out and do these raids and stuff, especially the ones that are kind of tough for people to get. What about 10? You got a 96 IV, Rail to 2. Big ups BT Mods, Membitos for the RSVPs. Yo, thanks so much for the 2, man. Mr. Hoagie Ray Reese with the 5 says, thank you Mods and BT for everything you do, and the members for using manners, not spamming. Much love to you guys. Yo, thank you guys for all the donos, man. And Reese, you're one of the mods here. Thank you for doing everything. The mods are working their butts off to make sure that these streams can go on. So I really, really appreciate that. Also, this is a space duck that I'm in, so I don't know if anyone wants that. But you know how I am. I see a raid, I gotta do it. Even the stupid ones while I wait for a Mewtwo. If I don't get into a raid, yeah, Lucas, for sure. Whenever I'm out of here, just remind me. I can send you a gift. No worries. That one's easy. But Reese, thank you so much, and Rail, appreciate it, man. Will we get any duck lovers? This is the one that almost gave me a Shundo today. That would have been so awesome. Even though it is just a stupid Cresselia, I would have been pumped. Would have been, should have been. You gotta be local to trade, Steve. So, like, you can... The thing will let you click on trade with me, but it won't actually let you trade unless you're local. The other option is remote friends, or forever friends, but it takes about 180 days of, like, interaction. Which is kind of hefty, but, you know, we'll get there eventually. Prajal, what's up? Hope I can assist you in 3 weeks. I'll be in Copenhagen. Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, I'll be in Chicago, like, the weekend before your event, I think. So I'm gonna have, like, a ton of these in person, but I'll definitely hop in yours from Copenhagen after, too. Oh, Brennan, dang, okay. I'll find another one after. This one's we already read it up because the timer was done. Had to know a little bit sooner. Said I was gonna shower after this raid 3 raids ago. Can't stop, won't stop. Might as well shower after all the raids, you know? It's gonna be an intense battle, Heather. Is one in Boston? No, so there's one in Japan that's currently happening right now. There is one in Chicago that I'll be attending, and then there's one in Copenhagen, I think the weekend after that. And then the final one will be global, which will be anywhere you're at in the world. It's a slightly different event for global, though. But yeah, there is a few in-person ones. Go to the Pika Museum? Yeah, Cash, I will be. I'm going to be going to the Pikachu Museum. Well, not the Pikachu, the Fossil Museum to get the Pikas on Wednesday. So the day before actual Go Fest. I might stream it. We'll see. I might stream doing some raids and trying to get the Pikachu from there. Would be kind of fun. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to stream all of Go Fest, of course, but I might do like the museum stream too. I don't know what that is, Crazy. Tennessee, what up? Uncle Tony, how you been, man? Groudonius check? I'll have a look. It'll be the same time as your other raid you already have, though. But right after this should be time for the Mewtwo RSVP that I'm going to hop into as well. Might have to go and beef up my Dialga again. I wonder what it's at. Hopefully it doesn't run out. Really want to go to a location event, but I'm not allowed to, says Steve. Well, I mean, like, they'll eventually have other ones maybe closer to you, and they have them every year, so it's very easy to have the FOMO for these events, but you can only do what you can do, right? I never recommend people, like, bankrupt themselves to go to these events. If you have the means and it's easy to do, it's a great experience. But, like, you know, don't go to your way to put yourself in a bad spot for them ever. It's not worth the stress. Although they are fantastic events. Okay, sweet. Let's drop some gems. Me and Carl are two-piecing this duck right now. So GG's to Carl for believing in me. Yeah, I mean, they'll come up throughout the day, John, but they're just a little bit less common. So, if you're patient, we'll find Groudons. If you just want Mewtwo's, it's the easiest one. Sweet. I'm bankrupt, only at $4. Well, I mean, yeah, don't go to in-person events then. I definitely wouldn't go to in-person events then. Like I said, they're cool, but gotta prioritize the right stuff in life for sure. Man, we have like 2 minutes to beat this thing up. We're gonna miss that RSVP. Which is fun. I can still snipe them, but I really wanted to get the RSVP in. Rooster says we have a list of who wants what. Kind of just a mental one right now. I change it every 2 seconds, so with walking around reading 2 phones, I wouldn't be able to keep a proper list. Hope I go to Go Fest. Oh, so Husky, there probably will be like a tour event there. I just got back from LA. I was actually there in, what, February for Kalos Tour. They usually have the tour event there. But maybe next year they'll switch it up. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yo, me and Carl are fighting the good fight here. This thing is so tanky. Oh my god. Playing Biohazard, Resident Evil. Go in and out for an hour or so. How's that game? LA in the summer. I was going to say, Rail, they'll probably only do that for like the tour event because the winter is more manageable. Still pretty hot there when we were there. Like not as much this year as it was in previous years, but it's hot enough for the winter compared to Canada where we have literally snow on the ground that time of the year. All right, Carl, good luck, man. I hope you get a Shundo here. You deserve it because that was a long fight. I'd melt in the LA sun, says Callie. I always get a huge sunburn, but I honestly love it. Being from Canada, man, I'll take the hot weather. Here we go. What do we got? 1633 is the hundo. Wow, it's weather boosted and it's terrible. So let me just go for a quick catch. What happened to MM2? What's that? All right, we got some stuff, some things, and no shiny on the duck. It's fine. Completely fine. Let's hop in on this guy. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Nice. All right, if you want to snipe me, go ahead. I don't know if you'll be able to if it's full or not, but if you mean Mewtwo, then yeah, the Megas will be on the weekend. But you can't get Mega Energy unless you're at the actual in-person event. You can only get the Mega Energy, I guess, from Global otherwise. Let me try to hop out of here, actually, see if I can re-lobby it. An Explore 2 in the back. Wonder what that was. That's kind of interesting. Some invites going out. Callie with 78%. Okay, decent. Not too shabby. If you guys are brand new to the channel, by the way, subscribe. It is free. We got lots and lots of GoFest stuff coming up, including these Mewtwo raids today, but I'm going to be going to in-person GoFest. Streaming the entire event. There's lots of good stuff. And hitting the sub button is free. It helps the channel continue and do what it does. This time it'll be shiny, I think so. Realized I should have been working on the Charcadet Evolution. Yeah, they're a pain to do, man. Floki, I have actually, you wouldn't believe this, I have 7 hundo Charcadets. I haven't evolved any of them yet. How many remote passes do you have? Well, you can only hold 5 at a time. You can only do 10 per day. Lugia, let me try. I don't know, I think this one might be full. Yeah, let me try, because I can't private that one, can I? I'll try to get a new lobby again. If you can snipe, then do it. That one is, okay, kind of. Lug. And my guy. Is it full already? Yo, these guys are fast, man. Okay, Lugia made it in on that one. Okay, let me try to get one more of these going. Any tips for saving up Pokecoins free to play? Well, just the method you know now. Grind the gyms, get knocked out, and try to save them up for a long time. You essentially just need lots and lots of days to do it. That's how you do it pretty much. They fill so quick, says Kevin. Oh yeah, they do. Like they're like lickety split, man. By the time I send an invite, they're already there. It's pretty crazy. Johnson says, good. I think I sent you one. You should be able to get in that. Should be. Yeah, so Party, do I have your code? I don't know if I could see if we ever got your code, Party. Let me go have a look. If I make a new lobby here, I'll try. But let's see. Yeah, I need your actual, like, your code, man, to be able to do that. So go ahead, drop whenever you're ready. We'll get you added, because I saw you became a member before. 5 of us, sick. Do I know Fleece King, says Enzo? Not personally. I see him at events and stuff, but he's been in the chat a time or two. That's about it. I'm just trying my best, Tennessee. I'm trying my best to help people. Do I use Poker Raid? Well, you're looking at what I do right now. I invite friends. I use my other friends' invites to send them to friends on my list. Jacob, thanks for the sub, man. And Party, I see your code. Let me beat this raid, man. I'll get you added. Thanks again for being a member, dude. Thanks for helping as well, cauliflower, which is a type of vegetable that I don't want to eat. Sweet, let's go. Yeah, he's yelling my name, I think. I just heard my name over there. Interesting. Oh, I think I've met those kids before, actually. Yeah, definitely did yell my name. Interesting. Said help, says Callie. Carly says I don't like that. Yeah, I think I've met them before. They're actually some pretty nice kids. I say kids, they're probably not that much younger than I am, but... You got a 22... Wait, you got the floor shiny, Jordan? Shundo for V4? Nice, man, that's awesome. This one's gonna shine? You think so? That was the purest help I've heard in real life. He literally yelled my name after, too. I don't know, I wish you guys would have heard that one. Sounds even weirder hearing that. But yeah, I think I've met them a time or two. They've actually been in the chat before, too, if it's the same people I'm thinking of. Come on, this Mewtwo's our, what, 5th of the day? I've been trying to pace them out so I can still send invites to you guys. I think it's our 5th of the day. We're looking for a 2387. Yo, I am so due for a Shundo, man. I don't even know what I would do. I thought it was a crying baby. I smell it's gonna be shiny. Did you catch a shiny? Not of these yet. I caught a shiny today. It was a stupid oddish, but we're trying to get a shiny Mewtwo, man. What do we got? What do we got? 2306. Yo, these IVs need to stop. Dude, these IVs have been horrendous all day. This is the worst one yet. I'd still like if it shined, but like, goodness me. Here we go. Be green, man. Oh, God. Okay. Let's get the stinky ones out of the way. Do I know Mystic 7 in person? Yeah, we go golfing all the time. He's the best man at my wedding. And I was the best man at his. The bestest men. You got a 2313 for John? 2 shiny Mewtwo's back to back for Kevin. Yo, Kevin, you're where the shinies are going, man. You've been stealing all the shinies. Oh my goodness. And he's going to be a huge pain to catch. Bestest mensch? Yes, Rail, exactly. It's a Shroot tradition. No shiny for Casey? Yeah, you're in the same boat as me. You're in the exact same boat. Hopefully we get them soon. Yeah, John, 2387. Casey says 6 more you can do today. Nice, okay. You got a lot of chances then. I mean, I'm optimistic for you. ALM says 66.1k subs. Let's go. Yo, we're on the road to 100 this year. If you guys are brand new, subscribe, man. We got some sick events coming up. Going to be streaming all of them. It's going to be awesome. So make sure you are subbed to the channel. If you want your bride buy us a drink, you got to be dancing around too the whole time. Casey says we got this. 2351, John, for the Hundo Groudon. I know that number like the back of my hand. That's almost the floor. Dude, that is absolutely... Whoa! Dude, look at that spawn. This is Mewtwo's cousin right here. Sweet, thanks for the code. Let's get party added here. Yo, that's a crazy looking spawn. I was like, what the hell is that thing? I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't think I have. So yeah, the next RSVPs, guys, will be in 7 minutes. That's when I can send the invites and stuff again. Also, the code was either wrong or I typed it in wrong. Let me try it again. Could be on my end. Sweet, there we go. Invite's been sent. But yeah, that thing was crazy looking. I don't even know how to say that thing's name. Did I catch it? Oh, it ran away. Wait, no, it's still here. It looks like it would be shiny, doesn't it? Like, if you didn't know any better, wouldn't you think that's a shiny? I would think so, but I guess it's not. Also, let me extend my daily. Hopefully I've been getting some candies from these raids. And we got some. Might as well dump them all in. Most of my daily incense has been spent idling, though, just standing around. Enough coins for 5 more remotes. We got a check for Mantine. Sick. Definitely take a Mantine. So yeah, John, same thing as before. They reset 6 minutes. Anytime you see me not in a raid, it is a calculated move. It's because I can't send you guys invites for the next 6 minutes. What is your nickname if it shows? Well, like in game? Same as the YouTube channel. So you can remote them anywhere in the world, Benjamin, from Japan right now. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Think Eevee's overrated? I love Eevee. Think Eevee's awesome. Is that another Yanma? Not Daily Incense? See, I can get invites for Mewtwo, I can't send them until I RSVP them. That's why. But yo, in the meantime, whatever. If I can run one for myself, I will. Probably full, yeah. That's what I thought. Because I like when I do them to help you guys get them and stuff. Otherwise, if I wanted to, I could just run all my own, but been trying to be helpful today. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, regular Mewtwo will be around for Global too, yep. Actually, every single Legendary will be around for Global. Mr. Shellos. Sweet. This is a spot I've seen some birds in a time or two. Wouldn't mind actually hitting a quick catch too. That'd be nice. So if I can snipe that one. Tins fills so fast, man. He's like a ninja with those. I don't know how he's doing that. I got a Shundo Mewtwo yesterday? Did you actually, man? Put that in the Discord. That's bonkers. I know that Dev got a Shundo. I don't think Dev's here, but GG's to Mr. Dev. Such a cool one to have, man. I would love to get a Shundo Mewtwo. I think all of us would. But yeah, guys, RSVP's open in 4 minutes, so don't have to comment names. I will ask you when. Trying to make that very clear, but yeah. This guy spin. We love Devi. He's the name so nice, you say it twice. You get a Shundo Kyogre. Shundo Kyogre's awesome. I have a Shundo Groudon, and I kind of feel like I owe it to myself to, at some point, like, get the trio, but it's kind of a tall task unless you get lucky. How do you get Rayquaza? Well, it'll come to raids for Global Go Fest. It's been in raids in the past, too. Yo, was that Dratini? It is. Man, that would have been awesome. Shiny Dratini would have been sick. Garlic says, stop being rude, I'm ruder. Yeah, only positive vibes in the chat, guys. We're trying to help some people get some stuff today. The mods don't have to be working here, neither do I, right? We kind of all try to... We just do it to have some fun and chill with you guys, so please make sure you treat the mods and everyone with kindness. That was a wild teenie, yeah, it was. Which is sick. Also, this gives us a Sudowoodo. That's random, okay, guess that's cool. You had a friend send an invite for a Mewtwo raid? Well, they're probably doing it the same way I am, right? Our SVPs. They're on the cooldown. So in 3 minutes, they'll be back. In the meantime, let's see if we can get a bird. Would love to grab myself a birdito. Or a shiny Mareep, because he's cool too. Mareep's like, nah, that ain't gonna happen today. Still no hundos from all these quick catches. What's my opinion on Gardevoir? I love Gardevoir, man. I actually got a really sick one. This. Dude, I got this in LA. Look at how nice that looks with the background, man. Like, I don't know. I've always loved the Gardevoir shiny. Whoa. Our Moldo's pretty sick. You get a 98 for Brennan. How to get Mewtwo? It's in raids right now. Can remote raid them. Another space duck. Another couple of space ducks. Alright, I might as well do that. Carl with 53%. This is a bird spot here, by the way, too. Pretty much all the spots I'm trying to walk through today are high traffic bird areas. 2 curveballs. Gonna get rid of that one. And yeah, today is the day I can best buddy this thing if I'm smart about it. Yeah, Raylo, I actually was, man. I was like remoting them and stuff too. Yo, that was our Smeargle. I got Kecleon yesterday. Imagine I get a shiny Smeargle today. In for a space duck, says Brennan. Yeah, let's do it, man. Smeargle. Ah. Would have been a dope shiny to get. It's weird seeing Blue Armaldo. I thought he was a bird. Yo, Satotl. Getting some sick stuff now. Definitely getting some awesome stuff. Angel says, what's up? I'm back. I see that. How you been? How's your day going? Yo, Roddy Cash, thanks for being a member. Appreciate that. If you want to go ahead, drop your code to be added to the friends list. That does come with being a member. So whenever you're ready, go ahead, do that. And a big thanks for supporting the channel. And also, so many Ralts. That's a ton of Ralts now that I'm talking about Gardevoir. W, what's up? Haven't been in the streams for a while. I was going to say, it's only been like a week or so. But it's good to see you again. Okay, it's 5:30. So, in a second here, I should start seeing the RSVPs again. Raltsaroni. Sounds like a nice dinner meal. Charmander. Do I have any unknowns? Oh, yeah. Dude, unknowns? We have tons of shinies. Wolfie with the 5. Had to send invites for Mewtwo. Raid, it was weird. I guess some people aren't burnt out on Mewtwo. Oh, dude, that's what we're doing right now. Thanks for the 5, man. But yeah, that's exactly what we're doing today on the stream. Show some love for Wolfie. All right, here we go. Same thing, man. Don't spam them, but first 5 names I see, if you want a Mewtwo, let me know. I'll start sending out some invititos. All right, Harry, Casey. Thank you guys for doing them so kindly like that, too. Makes it so much easier for me if it's just one name at a time. And then we got Chuck, Austin, and JMO. And JMO, sick. Yo, this new system, for some reason, it messes up if you don't put the full name in. I don't know why. Like, the first 3 letters, anyways. Is that the same one? Okay. Whoa, Donphan. Hold on. I would be remiss if I don't check Donphan, even though he didn't shine. We gotta wait a sec for the next Mewtwo anyways, looks like. Yeah, it's gonna be a sec till we see the next one. Your cat is being what? I saw that amongst the names in there. There's a Shadow Kyogre. Anyone for Kyogre? Because I don't have a Mewtwo at the second. Probably have to wait a minute, but... Carl, you want Kyogre? That's what this is, Kyogre, guys. Lewis, what's your in-game name, man? That'll be the easier way. If you're brand new, in-game name is the best. So we got... I-Small, there we go. Yeah, sure. One for Mr. Roberto right there. Let's get 0 as well. Yeah, the Kyogres have been kind of rare to find for some reason. I don't know why. Let's get Danny in this one too. And then we'll look for some other Mewtwo's. That's like the main thing I think most people want. Another Mewtwo right here. Sick. Pokemon. There we go. Sick. Yo, Chills, thanks for the 10 months, man. Says BT. How you been, man? Thanks so much for the 10-month support. That's wild. That's so much of a membership. I'd really appreciate that. Let's get Shaw as well. Show some love for Chill. And how you been? I feel like we haven't talked for a while. There we go. If you don't see the invite, by the way, make sure that you are refreshing your game every now and then. Because sometimes you won't see the RSVP until you actually restart, so it's just a good habit to get into. Keep doing that every so often. Okay, we got a second to wait for the next one. Seems like they're like delayed by a minute though. It's like 2 minutes after we have a bunch of them, but they seem delayed by a minute always for whatever reason. Claim these, let's get rid of that. Well, yeah, just give it a sec. Been busy working, says Chill. As long as things are going good, man, that's the main part. But I'm gonna run this stupid duck in the meantime too. I'll keep an eye for the invites. I'm assuming it'll be like all at once they'll come in. He is doing a Dynamax raid. It's always funny to see the Dynamaxes up there. Rachel's back. What's up? I bet it's a long waiting on those remotes to refresh, isn't it? I'm gonna be in the same boat kind of soon. Dude, just space ducks. It's like the only person I know that's grinding space ducks also is... Okay, there we go. Dragon, thanks for that. Anyone else need Mewtwo? 5 more names for Mewtwo? I don't say which city you live in. I'm not trying to have a bunch of spoofers flood to here, so... Okay, DW. If I could spell, that'd be better. There we go, Nicholas. Kevin. The Kyogre was full, Lewis. I sent you a Mewtwo. Whoa, hold on. That was crazy. Okay, so we got JB and Pro. Sick. Got Parma in here too, and then I need a new one. Cool. Should be a bunch of them by now. Like I said, they seem like they're like a second delayed. Maybe not. All right. Just give it a sec. The thing is, they're like for 15 minutes from now anyway. It's not really like the biggest rush in the world. Although it's definitely been treated like that today. So just give me a sec till the next ones pop up, guys. Lots of Tauros. I don't know why. Everyone's raiding Tauros there now. Seems like tins are done in 3 seconds, though. I've been sniping a lot of his. Yo, thanks for being a member, man. Show some love for this. If you want to go ahead and drop your code to be added, that does come with being a member. Appreciate that, dude. For how long are the raids on? All week. All week until, I guess, Sunday, and then the next ones will be Chicago after that. But yeah, let me know if you drop your code, man. We'll get you added. Dude, why is there, like, just the biggest break in between these for some reason? I'm not worried they're going to come back, but it's kind of interesting how they're just none around all of a sudden. Yeah, so we need your friend code, man. Thanks again for being a member. And Roddy, exactly, you can put it here. Just let me know whenever you have done that. We'll get you added. Okay, weird. That's a weird encounter. Yo, in the meantime, let me smash this duck. Brennan, what's your in-game name? I know you wanted this. Just while we're waiting on a couple of Mewtwo's to come in. But if anyone wants a duck in the meantime, let me know. Not sure which one of these it was, but you can let me know, Brennan. Can you send a Tauros to Wolfie? They can't shine yet. You can only get the shiny if you're there in person. So, I can send those, but it's up to you if you want to run them or not. 9-9, there we go. Sweet. And yeah, as soon as I get this raid done, man, I'll get you added. Thanks, Callie. Almost swung on a Cobra chicken today. It's the right thing to do. Yeah, so, Pro, you already have one. You gotta go check your RSVPs. You watched me send you an invite, so it's already there. RSVPs, and it'll be ready in, like, I don't know, 8 minutes. It'll tell you when it's ready. Can you get a background as a non-ticket holder? No. Gotta be in person to get the backgrounds. Wolfie's gonna run a non-shiny one anyways? Okay, I'll keep an eye out for Tauros. I would raid them in person for global, though, man, because they can shine then. You might as well have a chance of getting that Tauros shiny, in my opinion. Kristen, thanks so much. That's awesome. Big thanks to the mods for working their butts off, man. Yeah, they're just got to give me a sec here, Yoshi. Make sure all you guys go to live, by the way. I've been kind of narrating exactly what's happening. So there was no Mewtwo's for a sec, so I'm doing a raid, but just for everyone else's sake that is listening and stuff, I can't repeat myself every 3 seconds. We're all going to go insane if I have to do that. Feel like I need to be Sage, says Garlic. I appreciate the mods working so hard, man. I'm trying to narrate this the best I can, but if there's Mewtwo raids, I'm sending invites. I'm asking you guys. If there's not, you'll see me doing something else. So please try to refrain from, picking and spamming about them, because, like, if they're not available, I gotta wait till they are, right? It's kind of just how it is. Okay, Yoran, just give me a sec, man. All right, thanks, yo. I need it. Lucas says, repeat what? Just how they're working. RSVP systems and stuff. Like I said, everyone gets their raids. It's just they have to come in for me to send them. When they do come in, I send them to you guys. In worst case scenario, here's your safety net. If you don't get an RSVP, when I get an RSVP, like the one that I join, I can just send you a private lobby. So I know everyone wants to get the first ones, but they're all for the same time anyways. So worst case, you're just gonna get in at the same time with me at the end, right? So it's kind of, we'll get everyone taken care of. It's all good. Broken record grinds, the T is silent. This duck, man, he's such a tank. The ultimate tank duck. Also, it's time for me to have some water, I think. Been grinding all day with no water. That's not good. Also, my water's on fire. Maybe I don't want to drink this thing. Some bathtub water back here. Ghostface, thanks for the sub. If you guys are brand new, subscribe to the channel, man. It is free. We're trying to hit 100K subs this year. We got GoFest coming up. Raiden Mewtwo's, we're working our butts off. So if you guys can, go ahead, drop a sub. All right, what do we got? 2041 is the hundo. And that one's really bad. Angel says, I can't join a member. I don't want to spend money. Well, you don't have to. The streams are free. I turn off the ads on the stream so that you guys have a good experience. And ads are the only way the channel makes money. So the channel makes no money so that you guys have a good time. So please don't whine about money because there's no money involved. You don't have to have that. And we have no shiny on the duck. All right, let me look for Mewtwo's. Sweet, let's hop it on this one here. So, Pro. This is you, right? That was the name I invited before. Diego says, missed it? You missed what? Anyone else still looking for a Mewtwo? Just put a one time if you are. There's a couple invites now. Fashion Bug, let's get you in. There we go. Ace, I'm trying, man. I'm trying my darndest. Let's get Eerie in here too. Sweet. Affording remotes but not membership is funny to me, says Kristen. I know. Oh, I know. Also, my phone fan just died. That's not good. Okay, let's get Brennan in that one. Let me do a doctor job of my phone. It's about to blow up, man. I'm using a phone cooler, and I think if that turns off, it's probably gonna crash my entire stream, which is not ideal. Okay, how about that? Do I ever accidentally narrate the game when you play off stream? Well, I mean, kind of. I mean, when I'm recording for clips and stuff, Lucas, yeah. Yoran says, got it now? Beautiful. Jordan, let's get you in the next one. Sweet. Hopefully that works, man. My phone all of a sudden started dimming, and I was like, oh, the fan is dead. That's why. Yo, Adam with the 13 months. Thanks so much, man. John, please stop spamming that, dude. I'm doing like 5 things at once. I'll let you know. But Adam, I appreciate it, man. Thanks so much for the 5-month support. 13 months. Sorry, man. I'm reading 3 comments at once. Really, really appreciate that, dude. You guys are the reason that the channel has been able to do what it does for so long. It's the reason that it's here right now. Okay, so we just got Mewtwo for the time being. Adam with the apple, what's up? Where can I get my code for Pokemon Go? So you have to go into like add a friend, and it'll show you from there. Let's get a Lord in this one. Sweet. All my technology is blowing up on this side. I don't know why. I'm fresh. I'm going on my 2nd month. It's good to be fresh, though. Yoshi, didn't you have one of these from before? I will send one. Maybe I'm mistaken. There you go. Totally sure. And let's also get Party as well. These are going to start, I think, in like a minute, right? Should be. And then whoever else missed them, I'll try to private the lobbies and stuff. Yo, you want Tauros, right? Let me see. There is a Tauros here. Okay, cool. Universal and Tottenham, thanks for the subs. Appreciate that. Okay, Wolfie, here you go. Here's your Tauros. Man, I just wish it could shine for you. That's the only thing, but you do you, man. I respect it. Okay, let me hop out of there pronto so I don't miss my RSVP. He's looking for Mewtwo? Okay. Sweet. A BPL team? What's that? Any more Groudons, Kyogres? You see what I see, man. I haven't seen any yet. When they come in, I can do it, but I'm not holding back, man. Trust me. I want you guys to get all the invites of your choice, but if you don't see them, that's pretty much the way she goes, you know? Okay, we got 1 minute, and then I'm probably gonna use this lobby a couple times, just so I can keep privating it and stuff. That's probably the smart play. Lewis, thanks, man. Garlic with the 5 in my brain is just like the mods are giving all she's got, Captain. Thanks very much for the 5. You don't gotta do that. That's the last thing you gotta do on top of everything else for the channel today. And that show some love for Garlic though with the 5. Do appreciate that. I am, but you need to add me. Oh yeah, so we're in the raid. Okay, sorry, mods. Do you guys have the code still? I think Kristen had them. Sorry, man. There's 1,000 things on the go here. Yeah, Kristen, that'd be awesome. My bad. Let's get our newest members added. And if you guys accept them quick, I can try to get you in this raid, like, now. Sweet. Kristen, thanks. Perfect. So, yeah, if you guys can accept that, I can get you in this next one. RSVP disappeared. Restart your game. It'll be there. A lot of people are having that happen, so if you see an RSVP or you see me invite you, but then it's gone after, all you have to do is restart the game, go back to the RSVP tab, and it'll be there. All right, Roddy, invite's been sent. 69 Mewtwo raids without being a member. 69 raids, Jay. Okay, awesome. I'm going to hop in here now. I'm going to send some invites. You guys can snipe me. I can't private it, though. I don't know why. I don't like that. Why do some of these not let me private them? Okay, no worries. I'll just keep hopping in and out. J Dukes calls BT Daddy. He does. That's my favorite Nightbot one right there. My God, dude. By the time I get in a new lobby, they're like already filling. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to try this 1,000 times. We in there like swimwear? Yeah, I told her. I just kind of told you how to do that. You got to restart your game, man. Because like, if I'm taking the time to send invites, you gotta at least do that, you know. I will try to send you an invite, but it's a huge headache if we just ignore the one I sent you. Okay, let me try to private this one like that. Still can't private it, man. Am I shadow banned? No, I see your comments. Why would you be shadow banned? Yo, this is crazy. I can't even send these before it's full. That's wild, man. Had it accepted, it disappeared, I restarted, and then it's gone. Okay, well, I'll try to send you one. Just gotta give me a sec. Dude, this is crazy how, like, okay, I'm gonna wait like a full minute to go back in here, because I think people are just spamming these right now, and that's why I can't get in. Arjun says you're doing good. I'm doing good, man. Just trying to do 10,000 things at once. We are doing good, though. How about you? By the time I get in, man, it's already a full lobby. That's crazy. And for some reason, you guys can see that bottom thing won't let me private it, even though I am RSVP'd. That's usually like my ace in the hole is doing that. Doing primals when I see them. And Cat, and thanks. Give me a sec to get these ones done and we'll get you at it, all right? Thanks for being a member. Appreciate that. Okay, what about this? Okay, hopefully you guys can make it in on that one. Dude, that's crazy. People are just spamming these. Garlic says, holding it, thanks. Awesome. Okay, Carl made it in that one. Can I send another invite or is it full now? Weird. Dude, you guys seen these glitches where it says everyone's ready? Can't even get in one on Poker Raid? Yeah, I don't use raid apps, so I can't really say how those are working because I don't use those. My phone fan's dying again too. Oh my God, man. Cam, thanks for the sub. Potato, appreciated. Welcome in. Okay. Hopefully we can get our newest members in Tollery in this one. By the time I send them though, man, oh my God. Sizzle, what's up? Okay, this got in there, nice. Did anyone else get in from that invite? Tollery got in, okay, good. So I want to run one of these eventually too. That one 20 maxed. Let me try one more re-lobby and then I'm just going to run this one. Got a non-shiny 96. Dang, okay. That's not bad. That one 20 max too? That means there's local players as well. Holy. Got one this morning. Stitch, what's up? Yeah, Roddy, have you got one of these yet? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to see your name in here. But holy. Also, my daily incense probably cooked by now. I think it's probably done, which sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, we're just going to run this one. I think 18 lobbies is probably the magic number. Yeah, 2358. That's not bad. It's up there. Sweet, let's go. Finally in a Mewtwo raid after what seems like 1,000 years. I don't know why I couldn't private that, man. That's super annoying. That would have made our lives so much easier. But you guys know Pokemon Go. They're not about making our lives easier. I don't think it's done. 35 minutes on Dialga. That's... I don't know if we'll have that much, though, will we? So I've been messing around with these raids for what seems like forever. Maybe. I hope you're right. Pretty sure you can make a private lobby, open it to public. Yeah, I know how it works, but it didn't give me the option. That's what I was just saying and showing. There was no option to private it. It does happen on a certain amount of these. You are right, though. If I could get in one initially private, then yes, but the problem was it didn't give me the option to private. Let's see what we got. 23-28, so bad. Yo, all day long, these have been trash. All right, man, just be green for once in your life, man. Come on. Oh, God. All right. Dude, I'm getting the worst luck. I don't know if you guys have been witnessing this, but all day yesterday, I got one 3-star that wasn't shiny, and today it's been all 2 stars. Oscar, probably. Yeah, Oscar, I think I would have. I would have to. Because, like, what are you going to do with the crest? Also, what is happening over there? Yeah, 2375 is probably pretty good, man. That's got to be up there for sure. Any shinies today? We got an Oddish. It's kind of been the same thing as yesterday. I haven't got a chance to, like, do too much playing. It's just segments of, like, 45 minutes of spamming invites and stuff, but we got a shiny Oddish randomly. Yo, EE, thanks for being a member. Appreciate that. Go ahead, drop your code when you're ready. We'll get you added. Thanks for supporting the channel. Like to be a Road 2 event? There might be. But big thanks for being a member. Also, do you guys have that last code before? Maybe one of the mods? You can scroll up if not. And have a look. Oh, this is a cool shiny. Yeah, it's not bad. What's my daily at? 13 minutes. Do I even bother extending this? If we got some rare, sure. I was going to say, it's mainly just been running while I stand here and do nothing, but let's extend it a little bit. That's Catton's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Maditos. You got a water Tauros in the decks now? Yeah, if you needed it for the decks, I kind of understand. Catton, invite coming out. Thanks again for being a member. Hold on, my game just crashed. Give me a sec. Give me a second. What's your buddy, Mon? It's Mega Diancie. And that's the other code? Okay. Okay, let's try that again. For some reason, the app crashes have been off the charts today. At least I got to catch that Mewtwo, but like, holy app crashes. I can't imagine how many lost raid passes are happening today because of things like that. Probably so many. Cat and invite's been sent, and an M invite's coming in right now. A big thanks again for supporting the channel. Glad to have you here. And the next round of Mewtwo's and stuff will be in 7 minutes, it looks like. Cool, there we go. Nice. Thank you guys for the subs, man. Hunter and Jay, appreciate that. So I was trying to read that. I'm like, Jay just subscribed. That's cool. Well, I appreciate that, Jay. All right, let's go take down another Space Duck. We got a couple minutes in between. Also, Wimpodius Maximus at 211. Holy Wimpods today. Hoping to see Rayquaza soon. Well, it'll be a global. You're not going to see Ray anytime before that, but July's not that far to wait. Coming up kind of soon. When's Mega Mewtwo? On the weekend. This weekend will be Mewtwo, well, Mega Mewtwo. You can only get the energy if you're in person. Tollery, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I don't really care about the Space Ducks, but I'm just going to run them in the meantime while we're waiting on a couple of Mewtwo's to come in or whatever. Which, again, is like 6-ish minutes. July's global? Yeah. Should be a fun event. I kind of like how it's going to be different, too. It's not going to be like a mirror event of what the in-persons are. It's kind of got its own vibe going on. Go Plus back cooking. Also, just checking that's not a female. You haven't got one yet, says Tollery. Oh, really? Yeah, they're kind of tanky, aren't they? Those stupid Space Ducks take all day if you have a small lobby. And actually, not for nothing. I guess a small lobby might be easy just to win them in general. Holy Littens. Let me do a double check again. No hundos, no nundos caught on the day. What's a space duck? This thing here. Garlic with a tooth. Every time you ignore a rule, you lose a tooth? Thanks for the 2. That'd be crazy. Losing a tooth sounds terrible. That's like the thing I have nightmares about. Lewis, you want the duck? Because that's what we're talking about right now is the duck. So I'll send you one of those. Because you must be talking about that, right? Also, Magmar. How many teeth does Lunch have? He's got at least a couple I've seen. Lewis says between, yeah, for sure. Let's do it, man. Let me get one more spawn and we'll smash this guy. Your teeth turn into air? Oh, God. Yo, that actually sounds like a nightmare. What legendaries at 6 p.m.? Well, it's not like 6 p.m. spawns in something special. It's going to be like more Mewtwo raids again, but it's not 6 p.m. specific. That's just kind of when they restart. How many remotes have I done today, Stitch? 5. I've been trying to run some here and there, but mainly just passing on invites and stuff. Yo, Bugsy the hero. Thanks for supporting the channel. As someone honks in waves. Go ahead and drop your code whenever you're ready. Also, Toller, you wanted this too, right? But hey, thanks for supporting the channel. Much appreciated. Calix is only 5. Oh yeah, I've barely remoted the Mewtwo's myself. Been mainly just invite spamming. It's been hard to keep on top of. Yeast says I'm down. Okay, let's do it. A rail hopping into. Sweet. And you want this one? This is a duck. So if you want the duck, Emmy, I can send you one for sure. Actually, I already did send you one. Yeah, there it is. Pacing yourself nicely, I'd say, says Stitch. Yeah, I mean, as long as I can, I have to have remotes to properly send the invites to. That's kind of the tricky part. Tayson says, I know by the sound that was a Cummins that drove by. It actually was. Yo, Tayson, that's crazy you said that. It actually was. But yeah, Bugsy, let me know what your code is, man. Thanks again for supporting the channel. Trying to get a Mewtwo? Okay, sounds good. We just need your trainer code. Mewtwo's will be in like 3 minutes. I'll have invites. We're just doing an intermission duck. Yo, this water I'm drinking is so hot. Oh my God. It's not too good. Okay, Bugsy, sweet. As soon as this one's done, we'll get you added. A second gen Cummins specifically? It was that. It's funny you said that. It's someone who honked and waved at me, but I don't know who it is. There are like some people in this city that know the streams and stuff that I see from time to time, but I don't know a lot of them by name. They just kind of wave at me when they see me. You're looking for Mewtwo's though, right? Like I said, Mewtwo's are in like 2 minutes, so I'll take a head count then. Just because every time I send someone one of these invites, they're like, yo, bro, I want Mewtwo. And then I'm like, well. So yeah, we're trying to do a couple ones in between. Get a bacon bird in the raid. The bacon birds are so nice. Hot water on a hot day, I know. It's all I got right now though, man. I don't want to go back to my car and have to like, I guess they'd be hot in my car probably too. John, I know. I know that very well by now. There hasn't been too many of them around today. I haven't seen one Primal Groudon all day. Actually, we saw the one. That was it. The one that I sent you. Gonna trade a background one for... Wait, trading for a background Groudon, you mean? That'd be a good trade. Birds are looking nice. Yeah, the Yveltal hates me. It never wants to shine for me. But it is a very good looking shiny. Nick, same. Yeah, it's pretty toasty today. Pretty toast Malone. My God, dude, with 7 people, it's taking all day. Car water probably boiling right now. It is. Wonder, do you think GoFest will have like the global? Yeah, it'll have a background. It'll be different though. It's not going to be Japan, right? Because it'll be global, but they have a background for pretty much every global major event, I'd say. But here we go. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. And a reminder, if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 100K subs. We're on the road. Also, our next one we're coming up on is it's going to be 67 subs. So if you're an iPad kid that loves 6-7, go ahead, smash the button. Drea, what's up? Callie says, youch. And, yo, I hate this duck, man. Why does it never, ever shine? Also, here we go. We got 3 12ers going in. Let's see it. Number 1 is a sand dial, okay? Number 2 is a chicken baby. And number 3, yo, this is why you don't hatch eggs. You're only going to find pain inside. That's all you're going to find. Oh, my goodness. Hang it up, Unk with a 6-7. I don't like 6-7 at all, but the iPad kids do. They're all over it. Whoa, that's actually a good grunt. Hold on. Let me look for some invites. I'm going to take that down after, though. Here is a Shadow Groudon. Does anyone want Shadow Groudon? This is not Mewtwo. Let me just RSVP that. We're going to go ahead and add Bugsy first here, too. Invite coming out right now. Bugsy, thanks for being patient for a sec. I don't see the code anymore. There we go. Sweet. Awesome, let's go. Invite's been sent. 66K all day. Does have a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Okay, so the first ones I saw for Pokemon, we got John as well. Sweet. Yeah, we're trying to find a nice shiny for 66 would be awesome, but worst case, I'll name that stupid Oddish after it, I guess. You need Groudon XLs? Okay, let's get Pro in there then. There we go. Hate eggs? Yeah, the eggs are a scam, man. I don't know. Okay, that's the last one off Groudon. Let's find some Mewtwo's now. Some Mewtonius Maximus. Just a bunch of random other stuff at the moment. Stitch, thanks for the jewels. Appreciate that. Goose, what are you looking for? Are you looking for the Mewtwo's, I assume? Wish I could, like, reuse these again. But I can't. What happens if I hop in? Gotta buy remotes anyways. Okay, that's full. That's what I thought. So many Tauros raids. Yo, people are spamming the Tauros. Okay, well, these have a second cooldown. Let me smash this grunt. It's the same thing. It seems like the first raids people do are always the Tauros, and then it's Mewtwo. Okay, hang tight for a sec, Waffle. I'll take a head count on the next one I find. I'm now a Gary. I see that. Thanks for supporting the channel, Diego. iPad kid sounds like my brother. I feel like every time someone asks me, they're like, yo, how many Articunos do you have? And I'll be like, oh, you know, like 6 or 7. People lose their mind. It's always the iPad kids. Hey, Dad, bro, what's up? It's going pretty good. How you been? I'm just trying to smash a quick Snorlax in the side. Kind of a free check for these, I guess. Oh. Ooh, Gardevoir kind of sucks in the middle. How much damage does Wild Charge do? I know it's not super effective, but I'm curious. 13 raids for Mewtwo, none of Shine. Harry, you're in the same boat as me. I've been getting stomped. They have been ugly so far. I really hope that one of these last ones I do shines. 12 CP off a Hundo Shadow Swinub. Dang. That would have been cool. In the back is another... Yo, Snorlax again is cruelty. But yeah, let me get this guy done. We'll have another look again for... I'm assuming there'll be some Mewtwo's by then. So useful. I have a 96 that I use all the time, Rail. 96 Swiney that I evolved. Yo, Drivel, Joe Schmo, Nutella Toast, and Super Iron Man. Thanks for the subs. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Alright, let's see. Imagine we get it from the grunt. That would be crazy. Of all these raids I've done or battles against Cliff, this would be wild. How do I change my Keldeo form? It'll say change forms. Takes candies, though, and I think dust. And not shiny, and it's weather boosted, but I think bad. Pretty sure it's awful. Okay, let me have a look. All right, if you want Mewtwo, let me know. First 5 names. We'll keep hopping into them as they come. Sweet. And if you're a brand new member, please put your actual username, like your Pokemon Go name. Just makes my life a lot easier to know who is who, you know what I mean? Sweet. So let's get Casey Harry. There we go. Last one, you're late for work? Okay, awesome. Well, hopefully you get a shiny if it's your last one, man. Jason as well. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to scroll up and see as the order they came in, but it moved very fast all at once. There we go. Unsociable and Chuck. Gotta be more specific, I guess. Oh my goodness. Also, I don't know why. I always spell Unsociable's name wrong on here. UNS. There we go. Okay, we need a new Mewtwo, it looks like. Let's hop in on Kristen's. That's kind of her to do. Let's get Mr. Kojak. Catton in here. Looks like Shaw as well. And yeah, if you don't see the RSVP but you saw an invite from me, make sure you go ahead and restart your game. Because they will take a little bit of time sometimes to come through, or I don't know. Seems like if you restart, they're always there. One for Ashley. Let's hop in this. Don't think I got Pat yet, did I? Fashion prone. BT's due. Yeah, I hope so, man. And sorry, guys. Give me a sec for the most recent messages. I'm trying to scroll up to make sure I didn't miss anyone up there. Okay, awesome. Anyone else for Mewtwo? I think I caught up on the list. Or anyone else for a Mewtwo? Our alien boy that skips arm day? Party. There we go. Sick. Looking forward to a Pokemon or nah? Of course I am. What do you mean a Pokemon, though? Just one singular? Charlie, there you go, dude. Water Tauros looks like a water buffalo. That's exactly what he is, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure that's what he's supposed to be. I gotta find a garbage to throw out this water now. Just carrying around some crinkly bottle. And I guess we'll incubate some eggs again. Actually, I might chill on the egg hatching. If we get 12s, I'll hatch them. If not, then whatever. Okay, we need a new one of these. We'll get 22 in the next one. Sweet. Yo, my chat phone is so hot right now. It just touched my arm and, like, singed it. So hopefully it doesn't spontaneously turn off. That does not look good, though. 22. Am I tripping? Hold on. It's Lord, right? There we go. Yeah, literally, like, I think I'm gonna have, like, a burn mark on my arm from my phone. That's crazy. Did you get 10k versus 5k egg situation? People bought from the pass? What do you mean? Like, which eggs are better? I did have a look at the event eggs. I don't know. Eggs are always a scam, man. In my opinion, I don't know. It's up to you if you want to hatch them, but... Enjoying a little Streamius Maximus? Yeah, I'm going to try to snipe in a raid for myself. Been spamming a bunch of invites and stuff. See if I can get into one of these. And now they're all Combees, of course. Warren says, guys, I have good news. What's the good news? We like good news here. My phone just said critical temperature on the chat phone. Yeah, hopefully my chat doesn't die, guys. That does not seem good, though. Critical temperature. iPhone warning. Anyone get a shiny for room? I have not. Well, I've been hatching a lot of those eggs, too. Garlic says, uh-oh. Yeah, it's not my main phone. It's the chat, so... Still kind of equally as important, I guess. That's not good. Rachel says critical. Yeah, that's what I said. It said critical. I'm trying to, like, stay in the shade now. See if it'll get better. I don't know. Okay, let's see if I can get into one of these. That one's full. I can wait for the RSVP like you guys too, but... Pour some water on it on my phone? Icelandic Fishing, thanks for the sub. The 20 max lobby, let's go. Sweet. Any shiny Mewtwo? Not yet. It's been like pulling teeth to get anything good today, honestly. It's fine, though. Other people are getting some good stuff. It's still been fun. Maybe I'm saving best for last. I haven't got any good IVs. They've all been bad IVs and not shiny, which I'm kind of okay with. Got my Deance today at 14, 15, 15 Mavic. Oh my goodness. Dude, that's crazy. I know you're upset it's not a hundo, but like, that's massive. Dude, 98 Deance's huge. Even with 20 people, it's taken a while to go down. I wonder if we got some Speefers in here. Maybe using some Wooloos and Sobbles. I see an Absol on that side, which technically is a dark type. It would be okay. Silver Kappa for sure. Shadow Mewtwo looks like Apex. It does, yeah. I've always noticed that too. Ready for game 3 tonight, Rail. It's going to be awesome. Hope I don't miss it. I might. 23-18. Yo, what are these IVs? Dude, this has actually been so rough. It's been 2 stars all day. Like, not even remotely close to a good IV. But all is forgiven if it shines. Come on, be green. All right. All right, YouTube. You have it your way at BK. Man, we just bonked him in the shoulder. I was going to say, imagine he catches. How did we get a full odds oddish, but I can't hit a 1 in 20 out of any raids? I had a Shundo check for Cresselia today. We did a few Tapus. I've done 6 Mewtwo's. We did all of our emotes yesterday. We are due for something good soon. We used all that luck for the Kecleon, I think. Rapida yesterday, says Jason. Yo, for real, though. Yeah, John, I think it's 16. I think that was my 6th one. But I will say raids, like, to lifetime, I've been pretty, I don't know, not historically lucky with raids for how many of them I do. But maybe we can turn it around. Only takes 1 to get a Shundo and then be happy. Lampent. Wait, was that not what I saw there? It is. Okay. I was like, how did that turn into a cat? We got the RSVP one that I'm in. I think it comes up in like 3 minutes. We'll have another shot at it then. Your last Mewtwo ran? They do be running sometimes. Hopping on that one. There we go. Oh, yo, shiny Pampor. Dude, I was going to quick catch that. How am I getting all these full odds shinies, but I cannot get a Mewtwo? Like, for real, man. That's a sick one. We'll take it. But, like, come on. Absolutely nuts. 2 different full odds shinies. Nothing from raids. And, yeah, stink. Absolute stink back to back. He's not. Yo, let me reset the stream software too. I'll wait till you guys can, like, acknowledge it for a sec. Just so you guys know what I'm doing, but it's going to buffer for a sec, and then it'll shoot you to live, but I have a suspicion that it might be off sync. Okay, give me 1 sec here, guys. Just go to live. Okay, should be back now, I think. Yeah, I think it's back now. I don't know why it took an extra, like, 10 seconds to come in. That's crazy. Should be on sync, though, at least. Sweet. Yeah, Jimmy Buffer is crazy. I was having a laugh at that. I think it was when I reset it, though. Usually it only takes like 2 seconds, but maybe because my phone's hot today. It's taking a while. Well, we got 2 shinies in the stream. That's at least good. I'm going to raid the duck after this Mewtwo. That's going to be here in 1 minute. So I want to keep trying to get rare candies, right? We're trying to get some rare candies from doing the regular raids that I can extend my daily incense. We back. Johnny 5 alive. No Padovs nearby. No Padovs nearby? What do you mean Padovs? Did I get any other rares? 9? Okay, we'll extend it a little bit. I don't want to go below 2 if I'm not really using my daily incense. Freak, what's up, man? Yeah, make sure you guys go to live. Whenever you do hear this, go to live. Just double check. It'll be like a little button if you pull the stream down that says live. Little dot beside it. 56 seconds for another Mewtwo. And then we'll do Mr. Duckster. But Freak, how you been, man? I was gonna say, that balloon's been driving me nuts. Was that good? Imagine it be a hundo. Imagine I just had like the hundo chilling in a balloon. I knew the number wasn't that good. What's your favorite adventure effect? Palkia. Palkia is the #1 adventure effect, I think. Especially for big events, right? Seeing more spawns when you got shiny boost is crazy. Who can I put here? Let's put a Magikarp. Let's go with the shiny shadow one. All right, 13 seconds. Gotta see how many more remotes we have, too. Let me test it on this duck. I'm not actually gonna use it, but yeah, I got 3 more, so I've done 7 raids today. So we've done 17 Mewtwo raids so far with no shinies and only 1 3-star. That's not too lucky, but we're gonna turn things around right here. Jason says, I'm out here searching for Whismur. Yo, I was gonna say, I see them all the time, man. I literally see Whismur like so often, it's crazy. Stitch says, congrats on the Kecleon. You mentioned it earlier, I didn't want to spam comment it. Oh yeah, thanks, I was pumped. I got that before last night's stream, and I really wanted to like talk about it, but I was like, I gotta keep it, because if, you know, no one's gonna watch this short if not. But I was pumped on that. Still am, actually. That's the best thing I've caught in like the last, maybe even more so than the shiny bird last week, I'd say. 12 of us in here, noise. Bear likes hockey, that guy's name is. Do you spoof? No, you can hear trucks beside me right now. Heal Necrozma, is he bothering you? There you go. I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff too. I didn't know my bag is full. Yeah, let's do that. Holy berries, man. No wonder I was full. Yeah, Stitch, it was awesome. I was so pumped. That's been a long time coming for that. Not bothering me is my OCD. Nah, you're good. I usually heal them like all at once. I go on like the big like long sprees of like letting them rack up like that, but we'll heal them up. Can't believe Solgaleo, Lunala, and Enamorous Shiny's not releasing at Global Go Fest. I can see like the Eternatus, but it should have been Solgaleo and Lunala. Those should have been for Global. It's very crazy they're hanging on to those. They're going to save them for that tour event, I think. The Alola tour is probably going to be like, they'll be the big deal for it, I'm thinking. Have a Las Vegas background Groudon or Kyogre? No, I didn't go to that event. I did not attend that event, so I don't have that one. All right, man, here we go. We got 3 more remotes for Mewtwo. And then we're out of Mewtwo's, so hopefully we get something good in that time. They gotta save some stuff? Well, yeah, they're trying to like make the game have longevity, right? They want there to be a reason for you to log in every day and look forward to events. I'm mildly worried about how things are gonna be after Go Fest, just because like it's gonna be very hard to top the hype. That's what I'm trying to say, like for Mewtwo. So I hope they have other ideas up their sleeves, because it would be a shame if people kind of lost interest eventually in this game one day. Jaden, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, it'll be in 12 minutes, Diego. That's when the next RSVPs will be. Okay, here we go. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Dude, we need a good one here. Please be good. 23-17. Yo, you can't even make this up right now. Like, I literally can't even get a 3-star. It's fine if it shines, but like, oh my god, man. I haven't seen any bad IV luck like this in ages. Come on, be green. Okay. Alright, Mewtwo. I guess I'm getting candies. That's at least good. I'll save it for the next one, Aaron. The next one's gonna shine. I'll use your luck for that. But yeah, at least we're getting some candies back for this guy if we do get a good one. You're sending 67% shiny luck? Oh yeah, there was a space duck. I shouldn't walk too far away. Should go do that. Need a shiny Phantump? The shiny Shadow Phantump is a dream of mine. That would be gorgeous. And have you guys been catching your Mewtwo's? Are they running? Like, I'm not really paying too much attention. I'm kind of just willy-nilly throwing balls at them, kind of, but I'm curious to know. It seems like the catch rate has been a little bit worse than other legendaries, or maybe my RNG has been a little bit less than good on them. I don't know. 23-19? Why is it in quotations? Why did you say 2 the first time? 2. Come on, man. This guy has to stay in his home. He's got to stay in the ball. J Dukes is wearing a wig. He definitely is. That is for certain. I can confirm that. Okay, finally, man. Oh my god. I feel like that was like a huge effort to catch that stupid thing. Did I get any rare candies? That would be a big win if I did. 6? Okay. 6 is better than nothing. I'm going to run this duck and hopefully we get enough to beef up the incense a little bit again. Holy. You and Nightbot are working in tandem, Garlic. Was that like timed at the same time? Sweet, let's go. Yeah, remote raids swim. Remote raids have been in the game for 6 years or so. So I'm using remote raids to raid remotely in raids that I'm remoting to. Sweet, some invititos. You guys can jump in on the duck if you want to. If you want to skip it, wait for Mewtwo's. Those will be in 9 minutes. Do you still have placebo in your friends list? I don't think I ever did. I'm like a real channel. I don't spoof and just spam invites people, so if you're mistaking me with one of those, it's not what I do here. I'm gonna pull out my Wiglet for the live stream. You should, Jay. Let that puppy breathe. You got 2 shiny Groudons back to back. J Dukes, he actually 11? He is. Actually, no, that's not fair. He's 12. He just turned 12. TST, what's up? Mine's already out, says Diego. Put that thing away, man. Someone's gonna lose an eye. Who do we got in here? The 3 of us? Noise, 4 of us going in. We got Catton as well. I think I sent you on this. You're Goose, right? I think Goose was you. We'll get Pokemon as well. Diego says, I'm so mad right now. Why are you mad? Wait, Kristen. Oh, you got a 15, 15, 13. Dang. That's a potential 50 maxer. I'd be on the fence. I did send you one, Lewis, so hopefully you get it in time, man. I'll leave the lobby open for you, but make sure you go to live, because you watched me send you an invite, so. Hopefully Shundo Mewtwo, I hope so. Yo, Saturo, thanks for the sub, man. I like that spelling of the name, too. That's a clever way to spell it. Go ahead, drop your code when you're ready. We'll get you added to the friends list. Thanks for supporting the channel, dude. And hopefully the duck will give us... Honestly, I don't even care if it shines. I kind of want to save my luck for Mewtwo. Just give me candies from this. Give me some rare candies. That's your code? Okay, awesome. As soon as I get this raid done, man, I'll get you added. And in the next 7 minutes is when we'll have the Mewtwo's and stuff again. It reminds me of Girder. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Sick user, appreciate that. Mods, you're the best. The best in the west and the east and in most of the north, not the south though. And yeah, Saturo in 7 minutes. That's what I was just saying before. 7 minutes they open up. Thunder says, did you just say yes to me? Yep. Anything you want, that's what I'm here for. New season trailer video? Seems like we get Balloon Pikachu. Really? There might just be an event for it. If you're seeing next, I think those are usually like the Air Adventure events. So I don't know if we'll get that or not, maybe. Love Max Monday, I get to do Combi every hour. You're a Combi type of guy. Best in the prairie, says Aaron. I'll allow it. Best in the west, the prairies, the east, the north, but not the south. The south's got some really good ones. BT Demands with a Z. You caught grandson. What's that? Whoa. Rachel with a 20. Can we get W's for the mods? Hold on. That was bad. And BT for absolutely rocking it during the Mewtwo madness. You don't have to do that, Rachel. Thank you so much for the 20. Show some love for Rachel. You're one of the mods, by the way. Thanks for everything you do here and helping us run all the chaotic streams. Although they are fun, they do. There's a lot of moderating that goes into it. Let's just say that. Matthias with the 2 says, "Give me Mewtwo streamer." Thanks for the 2, man. Show some love for Matthias and for Rachel, of course, and for a shiny Space Duck? No. Okay. Well, yo, where's that streamer luck, man? Joel, I was going to say. How many kilometers have you walked? On my account, like 16,000. Today, not very much. Just been standing around doing invites most of my life. Do you delete friends when their membership runs out? Well, I give people a grace period, but yeah, it kind of is like Netflix, right? If you stop paying for Netflix, they don't just say like, oh, you're good. So I've kept some people for up to like 6 months, but the idea is that, you know, you keep the channel running and stuff. So if that's a concern, I'd probably just say, don't be a member then, you know? Let me scroll up and get Saturo added. Sweet. But yeah, I do stream pretty much every day. And trust me, these streams have a ton of overhead, so the streams don't really make anything. Everything the channel makes goes back into making sure I can have these streams. See you, Rachel. Thanks for everything today. Really appreciate the 20 as well. Hopefully you have a good shift. Already answered, Carl. So you gotta turn your ears on, bud. Pretty sure I didn't even get done saying the words and you're already asking again. Kristen says, oh my god, yeah, I don't know what's happening. That's crazy. Anyways, one more raid, hopefully it's shiny, says Carl. Dude, I hope so. We're due. We're both due. Rail got 103. Alright, Rail. He's playing to win. We gotta capitalize on that. Shields on? Okay, sorry guys. People turned off their ears, says Harry. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just trying to do the best I can, help some people out. But yeah, people ask me a lot of times like how they can like rip off the membership, but I'm not Netflix. There's no hacks to use a VPN to make sure you screw me over. And if there is, I'm not gonna recommend them, obviously. But anyways, Carl says like the stream. Yeah, do that. Liking the stream is what makes the streams continue. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do it. So if you want to see more streams, like the stream, subscribe if you're new, all that stuff. We got 3 minutes till the next Mewtwo's are coming in. I'm gonna walk down by the water, I think. Go look for some Dorditos with our very limited daily incense. Oh yeah, what did I get from that duck? Any rares? 3? That stink. Okay. Better than nothing. Ashley, thanks for the 10. I live in the South. The mods are the best here too. Don't know what to tell you. Thanks very much for the 10. So many donos from Ashley today. Really, really appreciate you. Thanks for the humor and of course the donos all the time. Make sure you guys show some love for the one and only Ashley. As I extend the daily a little bit. You're right about that, says Stitch. Lucas, I guess. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm pretty lenient with the membership stuff. I've had some people that are a member one time and end up on the list for like a year. So I try to keep everyone as long as I can, but especially with GoFest coming up, I'm like almost out of spots. Get rid of that one. Mannequin Bella, thanks for the subs. Appreciate that. Just a noodle, says Pace. Mando, so we're doing some Mewtwo's. They're in raids, so we're remoting them and stuff. But the next ones will be coming out in like 2 minutes from now. That's what's happening today. Don't tangle with us. Okay, let me check for a bird here first. I'm gonna beat up that grunt and then we should be just in time for the next Raiderinos to spawn in. Mando says noise. Father says gonna fit 14, 15, 14 Groudon. Dang, man, that's pretty good. Party says 1633 Space Duck. Oh, yo, you got the hundo. Dude, you got a Shadow hundo? Party, that's crazy. I'm sure you already know, but yo, Shadow hundos are insanely rare. Imagine if that would have shined. Either way, I hope you catch it, because that is awesome to have. Stitch says, I think you're beyond generous. Also think you're an excellent multitasker. This controlled chaos somehow runs smooth. Mods are top tier. The mods are doing all of it, man, honestly. Big shout out to the mods. Yo, Charles Life 17 months says, yo, BT, my uncle might start watching. Might be a member soon. Hey, that's awesome, man. Yo, thank you for supporting the channel for so long. Show some big love for Charles Life. 17 months strong. An OG of the channel. Really appreciate you, man. And Jessamon, what's up? We got other Mewtwo's coming in like a minute or so here. Charles says you're welcome. IRL Onk. I was gonna say he's got like a real Onk. I'd like to meet him and discuss strategy someday. Because you guys seem to think that I'm an Onk, so I just want to make sure I'm at least a good Onk, you know? One that brings you like donuts and muffins and stuff. I don't know what uncles do. Come on. Morlul sucks. Why wouldn't he? And a Mudkip's there. Nah, you can do your own stuff, Carly. That's all good. If I get home in time, I'll do it. But if you want to make them now, you can. Young Wheezy. Let me see what this is first. Hold on. Oh, it's the same one. Why did I think that was a balloon? Uncle BT rules Onk status, says Husky. What makes it like official Onk status, though? You know? What's the official status for the Unks? Let me get one more spawn before I send these guys. But if you want a Mewtwo, let me know. We'll let the chaos begin again. Harry in fashion. Okay. Yo, I gotta get this phone out of the sun. Because it is, after that critical hot thing, it's not cooled down much. Chuck Shaw, Charlie. Chuck Shaw. Mr. Charles Life. Sweet, there we go. Gotta find a new one of these now. What else do we got? Alright, give me a sec. We'll pick up where we left off. Just gotta wait for another one to come in, because that's the same Mewtwo that's at the top there. The rest are just random Combees for some reason. So yeah, just give me one sec till the next ones come in. Mr. Prinplup. It's kind of a cool spawn. Not even daily incense. Yeah, guys, give me a sec. I'll let you know when to put the names again. I don't have one to send, so just hang for a sec. I'll let you know when to put the names. What about the bird, says Lewis? You want Articuno? It's already gone. If you want Articunos, I can start RSVP in those too. Because, yeah, I think that's what you're talking about, right? You need the bird? Alright, I'll keep an eye out for the next ones. It's already gone, though, but if I see other ones, then I will. Harry says, hold it. There's a Groudon here. This is not Mewtwo. This is Groudon. It is a Groudon. If you want Groudon, let me know. Husky, yeah, there is. This one right here. But yeah, make sure if you guys want this one specifically, let me know. If not, then just wait a sec for the other ones. Primals? Haven't seen any of those yet, Aries. Haven't seen any primals at all. This, can you put your username, please? Be so much easier, because, yeah. Is it Goose? I think it might be Goose. Either way, just anyone who's a new member, just put it for today. Goose World, there we go. Sick. Okay. Alright, Mewtwo's again. Anyone for the Mewtwo's? Actually, our newest members, I don't know if they've got a Mewtwo yet. There we go. Unsociable as well. Sweet. But yeah, you guys see, they kind of just come in. The thing is, they're all for 15 minutes from now anyways. So it's not like the hugest rush. You'll all get into one, right? Just a matter of when the RSVP pops up kind of deal. Nidorina. Okay, weird. What else do we got? Let's go with Tins. Already in that one? Oh, there's a Primal here. Okay, I know John wants this. Anyone else for Primal? This is a Primal. This one's not Mewtwo. Anyone for the Primals? Void, thanks for the sub. But yeah, this one, there's 4 more spots on the Prime. And then we'll get back to Mewtwo's again. And whatever comes in, however they come in, I'm in no particular order. Austin wanted one of these too. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, Lucas, I can. Okay, that one's full now. Let me send Lucas a gift here. We'll get back into the Mewtwo's. Go to prone. Here, I'll open yours. I'll send you one. There we go. That's 2 days then. Sick. Gervil says, just join, want primals. If you want Mewtwo again, let me know.
That's cool. Pokemon Go?
Yeah.
That's sick, bro.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Sick, man.
Have a good day. I will. Thanks. BT Grinds on YouTube.
BT Grinds on YouTube?
Grinds with a Z, yeah.
Keep an eye out for Demon.
All right, man. Pop in the chat.
I will.
All right, sweet. Let's send some more invititos. Dennis, there we go. Cool. The primal one I already missed. Well, we didn't miss. We already filled that one. JMO, Casey. Sorry, guys. I was meeting a dude here. A kind lad. He's going to pop in the chat, I think, which will be awesome. Mewtwo for Illusion and Benji. Okay. Sweet. So, yeah, again, these are all for, like, the same time, 6:45. So everyone will get in. It's just a matter of, like, when the RSVP comes, if that makes sense. You're at a remote, you hit the limit. It comes up quick, doesn't it, man? Yeah, Callie, for sure. But yeah, my bad if I missed a few chats. If you want Mewtwo, if you didn't get one already, let me know. We'll pick up where we left off. Yeah, Stitch, for sure. That's always awesome. It's always pretty cool, man. I'm just scrolling up to see any other Mewtwo's. Lucas wants to do one if available. Okay, there we go. Sick. Let's get a party in this one too. And yeah, thank you new members for just putting your username just for today. It's just a little bit easier to search. You're down for L Mewtwo, says Diego. Okay, there we go. Ashley as well. Sorry, I missed you. I saw your name before. Just very overwhelmed trying to do 12 things at once, so forgive me. You guys know I try to do the best I can. Jessamond. There we go. Sick. Did I not send you one, Benji? No, you're all good. Is that the same one? That one's the same. Go on Tins. Let's get Drea as well. Drea and Benji. Anyone else for Mewtwo? If it doesn't already have one of these? Why does that keep happening? Benji, there we go. Sick. Sweet Parma with the 2 says, amazing hard work mods. Thanks for shouting out the mods. Also, Link and Air, thank you guys for the subs. Show some love for Parma. I appreciate you including the mods. They're working their butts off, man. Jeremy and Roddy as well. Sweet. Cool, there we go. Kind of bummed I live close to Chicago, couldn't get it off work though, dang. Does time fly for you, says Diego? Sometimes. Usually the streams go by kind of quick on like a normal day. These days, not as much. The Diramaka at a 6:06. I'll probably hop in that RSVP with you guys. Wouldn't mind going through the bird park one more time too. But yeah, Lucas, if you miss it, I mean, it is what it is. Hopefully you can come to one of the next ones. They might do like a multi-year deal with Chicago. I don't know. They did with New York that one time. Right, they had it there a couple of years in a row. How's it going?
How are you?
What's up? From the other day?
Yeah, what's your first name?
What's my first name? What's your first name?
Wesley.
Okay.
What's first?
I go by BT.
BT?
Yeah.
Is that short name for something?
Oh, it is. It's my name, yeah.
BT?
Yep. Anyways, have a good day. Diego's on 3 minutes? Okay. Kristen says, who this is from the other day. Human, says Harry. Do I do this Tapu or do I just wait? Anywho, the Torracat. We in LA again, says Oscar? Kind of. It was the same crazy woman that was like stalking me the other day, and she just like tried to like walk into me. So I was like, hey, what's going on? Because I don't want her to touch me because it's gross. And then she's like, do I know you? So she's already forgotten that she ruined our life a few days ago, I think. Lewis will do the tappy. Network error. Whoa, what just happened here? Yo, you see that? I have no character on the screen. Hold on. Hold on. Something is broken. Stitch says people are weird. Yeah, she stalked me the other day and like was like doing all this weird stuff, and then she just tried to like elbow me. That's why before she got close, I was like, hey, I can see you, so don't do that. Okay, let me extend the daily incense. Sweet. All right, we'll do Tapu. We got 5 minutes to beat it up before the Mewtwo. Did the stream just like crash there or something, man? Is it lagging right now? Did I just get like nuked by something? Hopefully it's fine. Let me know if you guys can see this. I just saw like 1,000 people dropped off at once. LeBron, Chris, thanks for the subs, man. Sweet. It's good now. That was weird. It literally just like nuked my entire service there. Like my screen, I couldn't see my character at all, and then I didn't realize the chat. Wild Elbow says Diego. Yeah, she's like, I don't know. She got some issues, put it that way. But she didn't remember me from a few days ago. That was the lady that was following me. Like, you guys were on the stream for that. It was like causing an issue. You blame the lady? Stream froze his back. It was the stalker. It definitely was. But yeah, she has no idea who I am. Like, I thought I was like, oh, we're going to deal with her again. But she was pretending like she's never seen me before. Okay, I got the two of us in here. Jackson, what's up, man? As long as we can get this done before the next 5 minutes. Eyes at the back of your head. Yeah, she went the other way. I think that she thinks, because she doesn't remember who I am, I think she thinks that I was like hitting on her or something. She was like blushing when she was talking about her name. So yeah, I think she missed the play. I think we're safe. I think everything's fine. She doesn't want to attack me today. She just thinks that we're interested. And maybe we are, I don't know. Maybe I'm looking for a rare candy user. Anyways, let's do this raid. Well, were ya? Maybe. It's a secret. Let's make up my raid. 89 twice. It's hard to be good looking and tall, says Rooster. It really is. I mean, the 1%ers are struggling too, guys. It's really not easy to be in that echelon. Seems like streamer luck. Hopefully I don't miss that Mewtwo. It's fine if we do. I'll just snipe one. I'm the judgmental goose. The goose is like, them people ain't taking such good care of themselves. I don't know. Lunch says, at least if you shack up with her, you won't have to pay half of her rent. What? I guess so. I suppose so. Heading down a path to the doghouse. Be careful, says Rooster. I live in the doghouse. It's got my name on it. I go out there when it's storming and stuff and have a meal. It's pretty awesome. I feel safe in there. Otherwise, it's overstimulating. The Venusaurus Rex. I'm assuming with poison moves. I like seeing Venusaur in here. He does. He's a chicken coop. BT is the dog. I like the spelling, Callie. I am the dog. I should maybe spam Rayquaza, like heal him, because I think we're gonna need him to get through this in a quick manner. Diego's having a cry. Garlic is the bestest. No rare candy users for you. Yeah, trust me. I was making a joke. I don't want to be dumpster diving either. Ray looks sick. Ray looks so cool, man. Ray is the Goateroni. Do I use Zacian or should I mean, let's see. Let's see what the dogs do. Maybe they're going to be smarter because they're a little bit more spammy. I don't know. I think Ray's probably still better. Mega Ray's a beauty. He really is. Like, I love that Ray. It's a 98. I got from lunch. As the youngsters say, Ray is always aura farming. Yeah, he is. He wakes up in the morning and plants the seeds. Gets cleans up the hose and stuff. The back hose, that is. That's a farming thing I've heard. Ashley says, ew. Upside down frisbee water. That does slap though. With all the bugs in it and stuff. Yo, the two-piece McNugget meal here. We're struggling. Dan, thanks for the sub, man. No, Ray's a 15, 15, 14. So he's a 98. So close to being the Shundonius. Let's get Nick's light goal up there. Yo, Nick, there's no Bronzors. Did you know that? That's crazy there's no Bronzors in there. If someone says the word aura around me, I'm walking away and ignoring them. You don't like the word aura? I think I better get Ray back in here. This is looking like this could be a sweat to win. A Tapu Hulu? Is that like a streaming service? Nick is tired? Diego says you got a couple of them. How do you treat them? Do you treat them well or not so nice? Oh, Nick, you're good, man. Dude, the mods don't have to be members. I'm thankful to you guys. You ain't got to be a member, man. The mods deserve a raise. If the channel ever starts making, like, any money, then that would be awesome. But in the meantime, it's an IOU. Jackson says, please no. Not the word aura. Dude, are we going to win this? I'm not so sure we are. This is going to be very close. I feel like, you know what? I'm going to make the executive call. Let's get Ray back in here. Front and center. Yeah, we're going to need Ray. It's going to be very close. I thought this would just be like kind of like an easy one to smash on the side, but 90 seconds, not even in the red? I don't know. The mods and BT deserve the world, I think, says Callie. I mean, you guys just hanging out and being part of the community, man. That's all I need. That's the only reason I do YouTube. There's no other incentive for me at all. Literally nothing that gets me motivated to do YouTube except for the people. That is the one and only reason that I do this. I know you've been asked about this before. What's your next golden bottle cap? Which Mon? It'll be Gyarados. It'll be the Los Angeles background Gary, I think. Unless I get traded a Shundo in the meantime. Which I don't know if we will. Probably not, but... Yo, Solar Beam is kind of hitting hard, man. We're catching up with Ray here, but... Like, dang, dude. No more Solar Beams, please. We're good on those. Can I survive that? Yeah, nice. Yo, that's going to be close. I think either way we slice it, I'm going to have to go in and heal this thing again. Oh, and it's going to be so close. Dude, let me get one more of these off. No. Does it land? Oh, God. I think we lose, man. I think we're going to lose. No. We're giving her all she's got. Come on, get there. Does it do it? Dude, it wasn't enough. Oh, my God. Okay, I'll send it back. Yo, that's so trash. Such a waste of time. Okay. Let's do it again, man. I don't want you to lose your pass. I'll just snipe a Mewtwo after. Dude, that was such a long raid. Oh, my God. That was such not a good use of time. Doing Mewtwo, yeah. In a minute. Gotta make sure we don't lose a pass for our boy Lewis here. Do any more Shadow Groudons? I'll have a look. I'll have a look after. But yeah, if you take this invite again, Lewis, it'll be your same pass. Okay, now we know. I should have had Ray in the whole time. We would have beat that if I had Ray in the whole time. Garlic, you don't have to hop in. I feel bad. Use your remote for Mewtwo. We'll beat it. I'll just spam Ray here. It'll be fine. I appreciate what you're doing, but you don't got to do that. We'll do this, and then I'll snipe a Mewtwo, and then we'll set up the next ones. It'll be all good. Sweet. Send some more invites just in case anyone wants these. I don't know who would be looking for them, but I got you, pal. You don't got to do that. Seriously. If you don't want to remote these, then don't. If you want to remote it, you can, but I would recommend doing them on other stuff. What's up, Boom? Any luck for Mewtwo? Not any luck at all. Also, I'm going to reset the stream again, guys, because when it did that minor crash thing, it like messed things up, I think. So give me 1 sec here, guys, okay? It's going to say that it buffers, but give me a sec. Go to live. Okay, should be back now. Hopefully, if I did it right, it's going to skip everyone ahead. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it's fine now. There we go. For some reason, though, like when it dropped network, I was worried about that. Peer pressured your friend into getting into Pokemon Go? Sweet, let's smash it. Let's do it. And then I'll hop into a Mewtwo. I got like 2 remotes left in the day. I want to run the daily incense through the bird park, and then we'll see. Guten Tag, BT? Is that, is that German? I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Shundo incoming, says Oscar. I don't even want a Shundo for this thing, man. I just want the rare candies. Also, because, like, we already had a raid pass in, I don't want Lewis to lose a remote. That's my big worry. Can we ban Coach? Got a Hundo Mewtwo? Dang. You know what? Coach hasn't had any good luck lately. I'm on Coach's team. I'm cheering for Coach. Charles says, Bonjour, BT. What's the Hundo, says Saturo? 2387. 2387. That is the Hundonius Maximus. Yeah, I really hope I hit on one of these next remotes, though, man, because it's not like I need Mewtwo, but it'd be pretty fun to get something that doesn't suck. I've got all 2 stars the entire day. We haven't even got a 3-star yet. Garlic does Stitch. I can understand it, but I don't, like, really speak it or anything. If people, like, say something to me in French, I usually know what it is, especially if it's spoken. But written and, like, me trying to speak it myself is a totally different ballgame. Yo, Underwater Panther. Thanks for being a member. If you want to go ahead and drop your code to be added, that does come with being a member. So thanks for the support. Let me know when you're ready. We'll get you added. Let's see some love for Underwater Panther. Supposed to be on a gluten-free diet, says Reese. I'll pass. What's up, Reese? Mr. Reese Alonian Cheese. How was your day at the pool, man? Hopefully nice and relaxing. Lactose and toddler ants? Toddler ants is crazy. Mentioned it before, but I have a bestie in Montreal. Yeah, I know a lot of people that speak French. A lot of the stuff I've done for like jobs in the past and stuff too have been dealing with French MFers and stuff, but I don't personally speak it too well. I can just understand if someone yells something at me, I kind of get the gist of it. All right, man. Well, Tapu's done. Well, let's see what we got. We're looking for a 1954, I think. 53, something like that. 1884. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds perfect. What languages do I speak? Barely English. I'm reading at a grade 6 level, they say. And we have no shiny. That was the longest Tapu raid for no apparent reason. I can't even think of one reason. Catton says Mewtwo 100% IV. You got a hundo? Did you get a hundo? That's crazy if so. Also, let me get one more spawn here. I missed my RSVP, so I'm going to see if I can snipe one in the meantime. And then I can set them up for you guys in 7 minutes. Whoa, my YouTube just opened my stream twice? Yo, that's crazy, man. My chat phone just had like a dual screen of my own stream. That was trippy, dude. I haven't seen that before. Phone so hot it identifies as me. All right, let's hop on in. Get our raid done here. Want a shiny Mewtwo? It didn't get it though, says Saturo. They're around all week. So if you don't get good luck today, hopefully one of the coming days gives you some better luck. 7 minutes, Goose. This one's just a straight up snipe. I was saying before, actually 6 minutes now, but that's when I can set them up. The phones yearn for the BT stream, I guess so. They couldn't wait to be here. So, underwater, I can pretty much just add one of them. The whole point of why I have to do it that way is because Pokemon Go has like a limit on friends list. So I'd love to add everyone, but I'm like almost completely out of spots. So I do add one, like one account per member type deal. Got the white screen glitch. It was only a 2-star, but I'll never know if it was shiny. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful to hear. Yeah, I've been thankfully not having that happen at bad times, but my app has been crashing a lot, and I'm very worried that's going to happen next. Boom, I'd take them. I mean, I'm pretty much just RSVPing them for other people. I've been trying to pace mine out. But judging by the numbers we have here, I don't know how much longer we'll do them. I don't mind doing them if people are here, but it looks like we've Looks like we've lost like most of the people that were hanging out in the stream. So I'll do another round or two of them, but the other ones might be tomorrow. Okay, which code is that underwater? Is it the top or the bottom one? Here's the thing too. When I send you an RSVP for Mewtwo, you can send it to her. So without her being added, you can still like hook her up with the invites if that makes sense. If you don't know what I mean, I'll show you after, but you'll be able to get her in the raids. Sweet, Kristen, thanks. I'll be there tomorrow, says Lewis. I'm not ending the stream yet, but if we get under 100 people watching, then 100% I will. Then 100%. That's always the time I know it's time to go. Charles says, everyone like the stream. Yeah, do that. All right, man, we're close. Close to finding out if we can get one good Mewtwo today. Back any shiny, says Steve. I got some wild shinies. Haven't got any shiny Mewtwo's or anything from raids today. The raids have been smoking me. Sweet, okay. Underwater. Let me get this raid done and get it caught and stuff. I'll get you added. And like I said, whenever I send you an RSVP, you guys can share them together, which is kind of nice. What do we got? 2325, more trash. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Some friendship is great. Dude, please be green. Come on. Yeah, all right. Well, we got one more try left for Mewtonius Maximus. This guy hates me, man. I don't know why. Stitch, see ya. Thanks for hanging out today. Awesome to have you here. Have a good night. Hopefully see you soon. Boom says, dang it. I've been getting smoked. Like, these have been all bad. Also a 2K. Oh my god, so many things happening. Wimpodius. Yeah, Bugsy, no worries, man. I mean, I'll be doing it all week. So my pleasure. Thanks for supporting the channel. Sweet. Let me scroll up to see Underwater's code here. There's still 3 minutes till I can send them, Roddy. So I definitely can, but I'll take a head count. Whenever you hear me like ask for names, that'll be the time to throw your hat in the ring, so to speak. Okay, sweet, awesome, thank you, Kristen. Whoa, I got a weird bug crawling on me. I'm like adding the code, and then my eyes focused on the bug, and I was like, oh my god, what the hell is that thing? Sweet, invite's been sent. Awesome, so yes, we have another 2 minutes, minute and a half until I can send you guys invites again. Mighty Anna's cool. Would have been a sick shiny. Might do the grunt in the meantime too. Oh, they're hatching, Callie. They're all over the place. Like, I'm walking kind of near, like, I'm sure you guys can see, big body of water. And they're just hatching everywhere. Underwater says, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Want me to make you a clay ho-oh? Sure, put it in the Discord when you do. I want to see that. That'd be sick. Let me extend my Dialga. It's probably the last extension I'll do because we've been wasting so many candies today. But let's do that. Hopefully that gets us enough time to send invites and still use part of the incense. Bugs here are insane. Yeah, it's because they're all hatching, right? They all hatch and they, I guess, I don't know, they're hungry or something. They like touching people. By the time I smash this, though, we should be ready. Is the big body of water the blue thing? It is. Yep. It's known to be that color sometimes, depending on the time of the year. No, that's the sky. Bugs can bug off, says Harry. Devo with 54%. What's up, man? Buzzwoles everywhere. Dialga, can I trade for one? You gotta be local to trade, unless we hit Forever Friends. So whenever we hit Forever Friends, then you could trade remotely, but that's like 180 days friendship. What I'd recommend if you want Dialga is just put like a message in your local Discord or campfire group and see if anyone local has one. Because then you can just trade for it whenever, right? Have you caught a shiny Mewtwo? Daniel, no, not yet. It's actually crazy that we haven't got one. I mean, I have them in my account, but I haven't been able to actually grab one on this event yet, which is wild. Sweet, there we go. Callie with 16% says, why do I try? I don't know. We have no shiny. Well, frick. Okay, it is 7. We should have them starting here in a sec. Keep a close eye out. It seems like they're always delayed by a minute. So just wait a second, then I'll ask for a list of names. Not now, but in a few minutes I'll ask, just so we can keep things easier to manage that way. Harry says, "Youch." Okay, that's gonna be best buddied soon, right? Can't believe it's not now. 5 more hearts. Dang, that's close. Roosters and a Combi. But yeah, we're about to start doing them in a sec, the Mewtwo's. I'm just waiting for people to hop in them, that's all. I guess we'll start walking the daily incense while I keep an eye on them. Unless... Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright, if you want Mewtwo, let me know. Again, they're all for 715, so you just have to accept the little RSVP thing, and then when the time pops up, you can jump in. Keep in mind, by the way, too, you can send these to your friends. If you get one from me, go ahead and pay it forward to your friends or whatever, right? All you got to do is, like, it'll tell you how to send invites for anyone that's new, but a lot of people didn't know that before, so I'm just trying to let people know that's how they work. Yo, BCZ, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm going to scroll to the top right now, guys, so I will get to all the messages. Put your name one time only, just so I can, like, kind of go through them easier. So I'm trying to read them, like, in the order they came in. That's the same one, right? I think it is. Yeah, give me a sec till the next ones pop up. I can only use the RSVP, like, once, right? And then I have to find another raid, which is fine, but it might just take a second. Yo, Bugsy, thanks for the 20, man. You don't gotta do that. Holy, show some love for Bugsy. Jeez, man. Absolutely wild. Thanks for supporting the channel so much, and I hope you know that everything the channel makes goes back into making sure I can do stuff like this and have the streams run on a daily basis. So thank you so much. Let me scroll up again and see. Oh my god, Jay. Jay with the Bart Simpson joke right there. Dennis, sweet. Okay. If you didn't get a Mewtwo, you can put your name again one more time. Because the chat went so fast. There we go. BCZ. So yeah, feel free to put it in again one more time if you didn't get in. I think I sent you one before, Dennis. Yeah, you're on this one. There we go. Get Charlie as well. Holy Charlie names. All the way down there. Okay, do we have another one of these? Hopping on this one. Sweet. Wow, that's actually working for a change. Thing was broken before. Benji. Pokemon, there we go. Let's get Goose in here and Shaw, Catton. But yeah, thanks for the patience, guys. It just takes a second to do this. And the thing is, there's no rush. They're all for 10 minutes from now anyways. So even if you get the invite now, you still got to wait 10 minutes. So as long as everyone gets in here, you know, we're rocking and rolling. Diego and Slime. Okay, we still need Slime. I think I need a new one of these, though. My game is, like, breaking from spamming out all these invites. Okay, cool. Adeline is in, I'm not. So you can send an invite to her. So go to the actual thing underwater. Like if I go to this RSVP, if you click on it, see this little green thing at the bottom right above going? You can just click on that and send invites to your friends. Just like I'm doing right now. So yeah, you guys can like kind of share them together that way. That's what I was trying to show before. Catton, there we go. Fashion Casey, Lucas. And Fashion, there we go. Sweet. Okay, we need a new one of these again. Everyone's doing the Tauros raids. Those look ridiculous, man. I guess if they could shine, I'll be doing them, but I don't want to do them when they're not able to shine. We'll just stick to our Mewtwo's. Okay, there we go. Who else? Matthias. Yo, Garlic, thanks for the 2, says, hey, Adeline. Really appreciate the 2. I think I sent one, Casey. I'll send one again, just in case not. If anyone else missed one, let me know. Pro for Yorn. Okay, sweet. Pro with the O. There we go. Bro called them ridiculous. Devo, yeah, sure. I don't know. How are we feeling about Tauros raids? When there's Mewtwo around, they do look kind of ridiculous. Hop in this one. We'll get party in here. It's up to you. I mean, if they could shine, I'd probably be doing them too. Haven't seen any primals, man. You're seeing the same screen I'm seeing, John. We both see the same thing on the streams. So if you see one, I gotcha. But we were both seeing the same thing. So there's no way I'd be holding one over on you or anything like that. Thanks for the sub testing. Appreciate it, man. Let's see. There is one. John, you're in business. See, every time I see one, I always get you one. But yeah, the other times you ask, they're just not available. That's kind of the long and short of it. My guy, there we go. You got a shiny Mewtwo for Ryan. Nice. Congrats, man. You want Shadow Groudon Husky? Okay, let me finish sending the last off of these. I don't know if the Shadow will still be there or not. Casp, there we go. Husky for this too. Yeah, dude, honestly, the primals, like, I know a lot of you guys want those. I've been trying. They're just not, they haven't been as available. Instead of Mewtwo, you'll do that. Okay. Why don't I see your name here? There we go. Sweet. Alright, let's wait for the next Mewtwo. Anyone else on Mewtwo still? Anyone else looking for a Mewtwo? Again, if you already had an invite, like a RSVP, just wait on that. They're all at the same time. So it doesn't get them any quicker. It's kind of just, yeah. Are you done with remotes? No, I got one more check left. I'm just trying to, like, use it to send you guys invites type deal, you know? Garlic needs one? Okay, cool. Least I can do. I like when the mods ask. I feel like the mods don't ask for anything, man. Let's get one for Mishy as well. Sweet. Nice. Alright, I think we're caught up for once. Nice. If anyone else needs a Mewtwo, just let me know. Otherwise, we'll try to get some daily incense spawns. My daily incense has been running for, like, I don't even know, I think 4 hours, and it has been, like, the biggest waste of it. I've just been standing around all day. Reese and Garlic hooked me up so I don't have to bother you. I mean, Kristen, I wish you would, though. If you never need an invite, ask. Like, that's the least I could do, is try to get the mods invites, man. Mods, payments, letting them in raids, they deserve to be paid in a lot of ways. Yo, why is there Trubbish here? Isn't it Max Monday for not Trubbish? Am I... Whoa, whoa! Gardevoir off the daily incense? Yo, that's pretty sick. Imagine if that shined. I don't think I've seen a Guardy. Man, I don't even know. Daily incense-wise, in, like, forever. Yeah, it's trash. Okay, of course it is. Of course it is. If you know, says Reese. Can you elaborate on that? I don't know if we do know. You got a wild shiny Guardy once, says Kristen. That's probably when they were still perma-boosted, right? Because I think those things are full odds now, which sucks. Like, trying to get one of those spawns in general is crazy. Having it shine, even more crazy now. I don't like that new retool they did with the shiny odds, man. I don't know. You can call me an Uncosaurus Rex. I like things the way they used to be. Pacers, what's up? No mullet, no ad? You don't have to have a mullet. That's false advertising. Mr. Old Man Zuki says, been asked to be on the friends list for over a year. Oh my goodness, he's lying. He's been on the friends list for some time. He's one of our faves. You caught a shiny Galarian Zapdos? Yo, Pacer, congrats, man. That's awesome. I'm hoping to see one today, man. I haven't seen any birds. Been mainly just doing raid invites the whole time. Which is fine. It's been good, but yeah, I'm hoping we can find something good off our daily incense before it's done. I know for Christmas. What you're getting him for Christmas? It was cloudy weather. So you got a weather boosted one? Because yeah, Zappy would be boosted by cloudy for fighting, right? Lucas says gonna do Mega X or Y. I think Y. I actually posted a poll because I'm curious what you guys think. But yeah, I think that they're probably gonna go with Y for me. Ooh, I stepped in a big spider web here. Went like right across my face. Henry, what's up, dude? Reese says giggity. Is that a giggity, Reese? That seems like an undeserved giggity right there. Also, raid hours this week for Tapu. It's Finny, right? How are they going to give us Tapu Finny with the raids out right now? That just seems like, I don't know. They're going to have a record low amount of people caring about raids. Spooderman. Who's Spooderman? Also, we got 4 minutes till the RSVPs are ready, so best of luck on your raids for these guys right here. Looks like that was a Shadow Groudon. If anyone was looking for Shadow Groudon, let me know. So I gotta hop in and out of there before, like, the next 4 minutes type deal. Roddy, you wanted that one? Okay. I was gonna say, I know somebody specifically wanted that one instead. Sweet, there we go. Don't tell me how my luck should be. I wouldn't dream of it.
Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up.
Can we trade? Gotta be local to trade. Husky says I thought you wanted the primal. Can send you that one too. There we go. You got a 98 or an 89 Mewtwo. Who's shiny. Nice, sick, man. Hop back into the Mewtwo, sweet. Yeah, Reese, it's always really interesting. And people see that I'm streaming, they're like, have to make weird noises, try to be part of it. Husky, it's no worries, man. That's the least I could do. I might have been tripping. I thought you wanted the primal, but either way, they're both available. What path did I pick for GoFest? Or can you only choose one? I think they give you enough Mega Energy for one. It's kind of like last year, they did the same thing, only it was for the dogs, right? You had to pick the Sword or the Shield dog. So I'm pretty sure they're going to do the same thing with Mega Energy this year. Whatever, though. I mean, it's going to save you having to do a lot of raids. I would recommend that whatever one you pick, you raid the other one. So that way you can get them both, right? I think that probably makes a little bit more sense. So field research is trash here, man. Any shiny cats yet? Mewtwo's? No, man. All my Mewtwo's have been, like, clinically bad today. Literally, this has been the haul. Yo, check out these IVs. Like, you can't even make that up. We haven't got a 3-star all day. Like, and no shinies. So, I hope that it picks up. We have one more remote I can do. We'll have to see after. Mr. Murkrow with his little hat on. Give me a shiny bird in the meantime. Your 2-year-old called Mewtwo a cat? It kind of looks like an upright cat. If I didn't know any better. Shundo's coming, you think so? I'm going to run that one when it opens in, 2 minutes. We'll find out then. There should be another, one more round of invites after that. But I won't be able to run them myself, which kind of sucks. But whatever, it is what it is. Harry says, tell me why. J-Hook says tough. That's everyone's favorite word now. They're like, yo, nice shirt, that's tough. It's a tough looking shirt. It's past midnight for me. Must be in the EU or UK. Thanks for hanging out so late though, man. I'm dedicated to the stream. Hey, I appreciate it. I said before, I only do this because you guys watch. If no one watched the streams, I wouldn't be doing it. So shout out to you guys. Yeah, we got a Panpour and an Oddish. Weird shinies today. Not bad ones by any means, but yeah. Shiny bird was so iconic it stayed in the count. The 20th shiny bird was a big deal, though. Just the way that it happened. During Full Links, you got a hundo, says Diego. Yo, Full Links was rotten to me. Congrats on your hundo, by the way. But Full Links was so rotten to me. Went 1 for 50 on the in-person day. No hundos and 1 shiny. Off of 50 raids. Callie says the big 20. Finally got the shiny Electabuzz. Nice. Looks like there's some kind of soccer match happening in my bird park here. So if we get a shiny bird, they're all going to be very alarmed. 22 seconds for Mewtwo. Nice. Roddy says, nah, I wanted Mewtwo. What do you mean? Remember when I pulled up the Shadow Groudon and then you wanted that? Okay, well, Hopefully get in that one. Okay, let me get one more spawn, and then we'll hop on in. Just in case we get a bird. 40 Celsius a few years back. 40 Celsius is crazy. We've had like 35 a few times in recent years. That's usually like the hottest we get. CH, thanks for the sub, man. Just want to make sure we don't get a bird off this, and then I'll hop in. It's Miltank. Miltank that's not shiny. All right. Do I get to private this one? Stick to Mewtwo's for now. All right. If anyone else didn't get into one, let me know. This is a private lobby, so let me know. Garlic says, I like Miltank. How are you able to do this if you're in the US? Well, you remote raid them, just like any other remote raid would be. You can remote raid things from anywhere in the world. That's how they work. No, Roddy, you're good. Anyone else didn't get into a Mewtwo one? Anyone else? Fanta says LL Tank. L Tank? What's L Tank? You don't like Miltank? Miltank is sick, man. I'm a fan. I think he's a cool dude. Does non-shiny Miltank still bring all the boys to the yard? I like Miltank in my sandwich? That is cruel and unusual. Who else didn't get in these? I don't know. I'm just going to take it off private, I think. T-Money, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we'll take it off private. Should be open to snipe now, I think. I have no idea. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Who else we got in here? Me and Roddy. I'm assuming it's going to fill in a sec. That's always the good part about the private lobbies, is that you can get whoever you want in. The downside is if it's at like a non-popular gym, or if it glitches, it won't actually public the lobby after. But like worst case, we would still be able to beat this with 3 easily. Zoe, what's up? How's your day going? 4 of us, nice. Looks like a local got in, so it must be an open lobby, I think. I think it would have to be. Here, I'll give us the Gengar boost as well. When was Latias? A while ago now. It'll be coming back for Global Go Fest, though. Sweet, let's go. Good luck, guys. Let's see what happens. This is my last Mewtwo I can run. I can still send you guys invites from the RSVPs, but like I'm going to be capped on my remotes after, which sucks. I really hope this one shines, man. We've been done dirty today so far. Latias and Latios, like Oreos. But Zoe, how's your day been? Any good luck from the Mewtwo's? Been remote raiding? Not really. Where are they? They're in Japan. They're in Japan. You got a 2333, says Harry. They at Japan? Does that mean no shiny in 20 raids? Oh, John, yeah. Well, if this one doesn't shine. Keep in mind, though, I've been doing Tapu, Bulus, and Ducks, so we're closer to, like, legendary raids in general, what, 30, 40 with no shiny? My luck seems to always be like this, though, man. Raids never give me any good luck. I have no idea why. I'm a raid lover, but they don't love me. The moment when you're watching a BT stream and forget that it's a stream, try to click on a Pokemon that says hi-fi. People tell me that happens all the time. Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new to the channel, subscribe. I'm going to try to be doing these all week long, so if you guys can, help the channel out. It's a free click on the sub button for you guys, and it helps the channel immensely. Got the blue screen glitch on a Mewtwo raid. Oh, Satura, that's trash. Yo, try to report that to the game. Go to like the main menu and go to help. A lot of times they'll give you the raid pass back. The worst is when BT is trying to find a shiny and I start playing my game harder like it helps. Usually I like this stream before I comment because you're a legend, Callie. That's why. You're just built different. You're cut from a different cloth. I should work for Niantic. Do you have to use an app in order to raid Mewtwo? No, you're seeing me raid them right now. There's no app. I'm raiding them just with friends. Got a shiny Mewtwo is a 15, 15, 13. Wow, Jessamon, that's the same one that I have. That's like the best one that I have in my account. Congrats on that, though. That is sick. We're hoping that this last one here is going to pay off, man. I don't know. Last remote of the day. Usually like this room after a few hours, says Jay. I mean, it's better than yours. I leave the bad survey review. I got a survey, Jay, that was asking me if I was enjoying the content with like a bunch of smiley faces. Don't worry, I gave them thumbs up. I'm not that guy. Well, let's see what we got. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Ooh. Yo, I saw an 8 on the end. I don't actually know. The Go Plus was spinning. This could be very good. Or it could be like 23-18 and be bad, but this has a chance to be very good. Dude, please. Please be the green one, come on. No! Dude, a 23-68 as well. Oh god, that one is really good. Yo, how did they do me like that? 0 for 20 on Mewtwo. That's fine. That's kind of fine. No love for me from this guy. We first balled him though. I'm guessing it's like a 93 maybe. Yeah, it's a 93. Oh my god. Good IV, great IV, but really, man? A 2269? You can't even get a 2269 in these, can you? I don't think so. This is Mankimus Monkimus. The Monkimus Maximus. I didn't even use that Gengar. That seems like a waste that I megaed him. We put a tiny extension on our daily incense too. Just so we can walk it back and stuff. 3 runs in a row, says John. Dang. Roddy says mine was bad. That's my first 3-star of the entire day. So I'm happy with it, but also like, yeah, that was rough. Yeah, Goose, no worries. I mean, if you want other ones this week, I should be doing the same thing all week long, so. Be live again tomorrow. Be live a little bit later tomorrow, but we'll be doing them again. Made new Duke options. Okay, good. I was worried about that. I was worried that we didn't have enough options about J stuff, so. There we go. Jay loves to play with cat litter. But he told me that in confidence. I don't feel like we should, like, publish that, you know? See ya, Goose. Thanks for chilling. Yo, they better give me a bird on the way back now. We have partly cloudy, which does not boost any birds at all, but means that we could get a level 1, which would be awesome. Jay Dukes is definitely wearing a wig. It's been confirmed now. So we got 7 minutes till I can send other RSVPs, guys. In the meantime, I'll just hunt some birds and stuff, of course. Jay Dukes' butt isn't allowed at Walmart anymore? Yo, these ones are cutting deep. These ones are really going after Jay in a way that's not flattering. Finally have enough XLs to max my 98 Mewtwo. Nice, man. Congrats. That's awesome. Will I get enough hearts? I should have thrown this thing in there. I wasn't thinking. Wonder if I get enough hearts to best buddy this today. So we need battle hearts with it, and then to follow a route or something. Because I need 4. I think it's definitely possible. All I want is a shiny Hundo Groudon, or shiny or a Hundo. Yeah, the shiny will be a lot easier to get than the Hundo, for sure. Was waiting for the pan to heat up, didn't have it turned on. I've done that a time or two. The worst when you put the food in there and the pan's not on. Oh, dude, look at these guys. Hopefully this doesn't crash the stream. Yo, look at this. Dude, look at those guys. Little baby duckies. I don't want them to think I'm coming after them, but look at how small they are. Following the mother. Oh, that's awesome. That's the best catch of the day. Yo, I don't know if you guys can tell. They're like tiny. Like tiny, tiny. I'm trying to not have the camera be shaky, but I'm walking. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh, Mrs. Duckling, do you think I could just have a look at one of the ducks, please? Yo, those guys are so tiny. Look at them trying to keep up. They're like, yo, where are we going? Can we get McDonald's? That's awesome. Nature. All right, now we're back. Now we're back to the world of Pokemon. You're touching grass in real life, I know. B, thanks for the sub, appreciate that. Are we there yet? That's exactly what they're doing. They're like, yo, why we gotta walk so far? She should keep those out of the field though, because there's, I see like turtles and stuff around here. They're gonna get mucked. Harry says, can we get McDonald's? How do you have more than 10 remote raid limit? Who said that? When was that said or shown on the stream today, ever? Do you have to be in Japan to raid Mewtwo? Nicole, I've mentioned it a lot of times today. They're remote raids. Remote raids can be done anywhere in the world. So, yeah. Lotad, bro is legit. I was gonna say, he showed ducks outside. I'm definitely not spoofing from a duck field. That wouldn't make too much sense. Seem like more than 10? No, I've been sending invites to people. You can RSVP stuff, right? Like, but I can't actually do any more than 10 raids myself. That's pretty much how it works. Fake ducks? The ducks were fake. I was gonna say, I've been accused of crazier in the past.
Got it for like a split second.
Dude, Totodile will not shine for me. I love the Totodile. Need to start doing some lucky trades for that thing. Seems like a waste because like it's a Comday Pokemon, but also, what else do we have around? Ooh, Combee over there. Wonder if it's the same ones. Looks like that's the same Pokestop that has a female Combee at it. Interesting. BT's face is AI, but the stream's legit? My face is AI? I don't know, man. People that see me would... I don't know. Me showing up AI to events would be crazy. Have you seen any bird raids? Like for Articuno? I've seen a couple, not too many today though. We only saw that one like a few hours ago. The next ones will be in 3 minutes though, I'll check those. Totodile gotta be shiny locked at this point? You've been looking for them too? Honestly, man, my last one I think was caught on Comday. Like when they were like all, oh, it would have been so good. Dude, that would have been so good. What are your odds with Mewtwo? 0 for 20 right now. I've actually never got a shiny Mewtwo from a raid. So I have them in my account from trades. One I caught in research, but I have never caught a shiny Mewtwo ever before. Like in a raid anyways. But again, I do have, you know, the collection of boys here from trades and stuff. Which is cool, but yeah, they do not like me. Diego says sheesh. Sheesh is definitely the word for that. Mr. Real says, why did 0 Falinks spawn around me? They're at certain gyms. Apparently it's like the same gyms that you could have EX raids at, I think. They're open again in 2 minutes, Vix. So I'll take a head count then when they open. Potato says, no one told me any rules. Alright. Just the general rules you'd expect, you know. Just see what everyone else is doing, kind of do that. We got the Bidoof. Give me a bird, man. After this next flurry of invites, my daily's probably going to be cooked by then. Yeah, Callie, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Sometimes I read comments, I'm just like, wow. Sobble, when's your calm day, dude? Can't wait for that to be shiny. That'll be awesome when that thing can shine. Yeah, Jessamon, thanks. I'm pumped about that. That's been the highlight of my day. The very best thing that's happened today, for sure. At least you got to walk your Incense a little bit today, says Callie. Yeah. No, it is nice getting to walk and getting some exercise. The BG sounds good. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate that. Have a good night. Maybe see you on the next one. You can swipe left and right on the white line on the bottom of your screen to switch windows on your phone. I've never done that before. I had no idea. But I will keep that in my back pocket. Maybe use it for another scenario. Seen Mod spam the rules all night, says Pharma. Mod's been working their butts off. All right, we got like 1 minute till these remotes are coming back. Let me get one more spawn here. One more spawn, because this is a Galarian bird spot. And then we'll get the Mewtwo raids flowing again. What about you, Drill Burrino? We got a couple weird shinies today, man. I'm happy we got some. Quite honestly speaking, some is better than none, but yeah, they haven't been too lucky. It says Shadow Kyogre. This is not Mewtwo. This is Kyogre. This is not Mewtwo. And I can't get in. Never mind. All right. Well, give it a sec. I tried. That was an old ending one. John says, I'm annoyed the last 3 have ran. That's what happens, man. Sometimes they do that. Check again in 2 seconds for the Mewtwo's. So want good IVs, use your energy on. Well, here's the thing. You could use that energy and then just start walking it. Because how it works, kind of like a Mega. If you've Mega Evolved or Primal Evolved one of the species, you can walk it and earn Mega Energy. Or I guess Primal Energy. So you could just do one and then walk it and eventually earn that. Alright. If you want Mewtwo, let me know. First 5 names I see for Mewtwo. Hopefully my Incense is still good after this. John says, really? Yeah, really. That's how I'm getting Mega Diancie energy right now. I have Mega to Diancie in the past, so when I walk this one, I get energy for it. Dennis and Diego. Sweet, there we go. Why did you time out Callie? I don't think Callie's been timed out today. I don't think that would happen. Sweet. Austin, we'll pick up off the last one. Need another invite again. Sweet, let's go with that one there. Cool. What if I sort by that? There we go. Casey, we got Lucas as well, Parma. Catton says Mewtwo. Okay. Sweet. Grab another one of these. Yeah, I sent you one already, Dennis. You were the first one that I sent. So you got to go and look at your invites. They'll be in the RSVPs, and if you don't see it, you got to restart your game because you watched me send you an invite. So it'll be there because we both watched it. Let's go. That's the same one here, I think. Okay, give me a sec, guys. Got to wait for them to refresh. And a Tyron, a 671. But yeah, just give me a sec till they come back in. I'll take a head count again whenever they do. Keep in mind, I mentioned this a lot of times today, but I feel like it's worth noting again. They're all for the next 15 minutes. They're all at the same time. So it's not really a rush to get in. As long as you do, they're all going to be the identical time you'll be running the raid. We got the Shundo says turtle. Nice. That's cool. Okay, there we go. One here. All right. Get Banzuki, get Charlie. Anyone else still looking for these guys? You can put your name one more time again. I think Heather still needs one of these too, right? That one here. At the top. There we go. Lewis says Pokemon. Cool. Start the next one with Ashley after Devo here. Nice. But yeah, they seem to like take a second to come in, and then there's just a ton of them. Let's go with that one. Okay, so Ashley Shaw. Funny you can RSVP them without having remotes left. Yeah, it is a good thing, because I can still help people do these and stuff. I wish the system worked a little bit different. Okay, Roddy. There we go, Roddy. Oh my goodness, Jay. I'm not going to read that. You just want Shadow Groudons? Okay. Also, Garlic, have you eaten yet, by the way? Did you go ahead and barbecue or not yet? So I have something to say if you did. Sweet. One for Husky. Whoa, Wug Trio? Yo, that would have been crazy, that shine. She went to work out. Okay. I missed that. The chat's been way too crazy for me to see. That makes sense. for Shadow Groudon, John? Okay. Alright, awesome. Callie says Wuggy. That's a 6 spawn. Whoa. Cloyster as well. I feel like by the water there's always lots of cool stuff. Always lots of sick things. No, I was gonna ask if you already barbecued or not, Garlic. Yeah, Bugs, sure. Am I spelled the name wrong? Let me do this. Oh, there's X's, that's why. I see now. Wiglet does spawn near the water, yeah. Okay, Garlic, I was gonna say, I'll come do that shortly here. Because we got we're almost at the point where when the stream hits under 100, there's no way I'm gonna keep going. So we're almost at the point. Mr. Poplio. Jay's having a cry. Jay, you got some crazy troll names today. You've been watching a lot of Simpsons, I think. Propane is for the boys. Reset my game more than once. I don't know if it worked. So all you gotta do is go here. Go to RSVPs. Load this little bottom menu here and then scroll over to RSVP. You'll see it there. But I did send you the one before. Get yourself some shrimp on the Barbie. Brad 0 for 20. No shinies at all. But it's fine. A fish. Hoping to get a bird or something, man. It will be nice. I'm not joking. There's a military base. Seymour Johnson. Oh my goodness. Got any primals? Yeah, I do. Sweet. That's actually pretty good timing, because these have been kind of tough to come across. Diego's having a cry again. Lewis says still not there. What raid do you want? I'll send it again, but I'm not really too sure what happened if we both watched me do it. It's got to be somewhere, logically. You can, Jay. Ashley for the 10. Oh my goodness, you don't have to do that again. Just in case not abundantly clear. BT the mod to the best people to ever live. The mods are definitely. Thank you very much for the 10, Ashley. Seriously, you don't got to do that. I appreciate you just being here and chilling in the chat. Being the person that you are, but thank you so much for all the support today and every day, really. Literally every day. Make sure you guys show some love for Ashley. Get Lord in there, nice. Yeah, sure, John. I just mean every time you ask for 7 of these invites, you can only do 1 of them, right? So just a kind of a lot of brain power and time to send you 7 invites if you can only join 1, if that makes sense. But I sent it. Xander, thanks for the sub. All right, let's get a bird. We got 4 minutes left to get a bird. Ashley with the 5. I disagree, BT. I gotta do it. Well, I sure appreciate it. Seriously, thank you so much for always doing that. I've mentioned it a lot of times, but everything the channel makes goes back into helping combat the massive overhead cost that the channel has to run. So I really appreciate that, because it takes a lot of the load off of me for trying to keep the channel's lights on, if I'm being completely honest. So thank you so much. Mewtwo's going all week? Yeah. Yeah, they are. They start at the same time every day. Tomorrow I'm gonna in the morning do something for myself, I think. It's been a while. Go do some fishing or something, but tomorrow afternoon I'll be doing them again. Come on, give me a bird. Give me birdito. That's some bird food here. Anyone else looking for a Mewtwo? Anything else? They're coming up here soon, so if you're looking for one, didn't get an RSVP, let me know. Let me know. Last call is for Mewtwo. Lewis says, Doc, you want a duck? Yo, Lucas, thanks for the 10, man. Gotta jump out of the stream for the night. Appreciate you farming invites. I can still raid. If you have anything opening, toss me one, thanks. Dude, thanks for the 10, man. And I have one right now with your name on it. So if I see other ones tonight, I'll try to hit you up too. But thank you very much for the 10, man. Show some love for Lucas. El Troutorino? That is what I'm gonna be. I was gonna say raiding. I'm trying to catch tomorrow. Raiding trouts. Hope you catch something good tomorrow. Says hi, bot. Yeah, me too. I mean, it's fun either way. Definitely fun either way, but Mewtwo's in rage right now. It is. He's in Japan for Go Fest. Walleye are hot right now. Bottom bouncers and crawlers on a harness. Yeah, they got walleye in this, like, this river system beside me here, Brad. Gotta have a big boat, though, for it, because they get, like, huge waves out there. I don't know if I'd bring my boat there or not. Just Japan? You can remote them, though, but yeah. They are in Japan. Well, let me get my last spawns here off of Daily Incense. I'll run that duck, too. Diego says, do you keep them fish? Not usually. Sometimes, like, my mom will eat them and stuff. I'll, like, clean them up for her and give them to her, but I'm not, like, the biggest fish keeper / eater guy. Not usually. Okay, wow, what up, dude? Sweet. Awesome, there we go. How's your day been? It's been all right, man. Thanks, Eric. How's your day been? You lost Mew yesterday? What, it ran away? Do we get a Galarian bird off of this very lengthy incense? I'm not so sure. Yeah, July is the mega energy time, unless you go to the in-person events. And then, of course, you can get it from any one of those. That is the truth. But yeah, I think we'll go back and do that raid after. We might as well. Last call from you two. Anyone else? If you're a new member, put your username. If you already have an invite, wait for that one. Well, let me know. Let me know. Last call for Mewtwo's. I'll be doing these all week, though, so I appreciate you guys hanging out today and stuff. Having lots of fun. Hopefully, they'll be on all week, and we'll have lots more chances to do them. Jordan in Illusion. Sweet. Sky, Honda, thank you guys for the subs, man. How much is the pass for Mega Mewtwo? What do you mean? Like the Go Pass? I don't know if there's going to be one or not. I have no idea. Why does that glitch every time, man? Okay, Daily Incense is done. I think I already sent you one, Jordan. I don't know. Yeah, no worries. You put it in the art part of the Discord? Sick. Okay, I'll have a look for it, Steve. And yeah, Illusion, no worries, man. And Diego, no worries. I'm just trying to help, that I'm sure you guys do the same for me. Lewis says quack. Vix, yes, for sure. Vix, there we go. Yo, Irish, what's up, man? Well, we got a lot of takers now. Okay, it's cutting it kind of close. Hopefully you guys get in time. That's why I've been asking for last call for the last, like, 10 minutes, but hopefully everyone can get in here. Like Jay said, make sure you drop a sub, man. Subscribe to the channel. It is free. You got lots of Go Fest stuff coming up. Mewtwo raids all week long. There's lots of stuff, and it's literally a free button to hit to subscribe to the channel. Anyone else for Mewtwo? Irish, I can in a sec. When's Chicago event? Not this weekend, but the next one. Anyone else for Mewtwo? The last call for Mewtwo. All right, let's try to run this duck then. Might as well pick up the duck while we're here. If anyone's taking ducks these days anyways. I'm not so sure they are. I'm trying to think who else wouldn't be in one of these. Who else wanted these before? I don't know. It's been a long day, I forget. Okay, cool, there we go. Ebony says, hi there, what's up? How's your day been? Yeah, we got a 98 today. I can't even believe that. That was so close. No, Ashley, you're good. I mean, I respect it. If you want to use your remotes on Mewtwo's, that's 100% cool. I totally respect that. And I honestly did the same thing myself. Let's heal up all the boys. Get our Dawn Wings up in there. Necrozmas. Oh, yeah, Deanty, too. I was going to say, we actually need hearts on that thing. Pray it's a shiny. Good luck, John. I hope you get him, man. Sweet. Yeah, this is a very easy raid to bring down. It's just pretty much the gems. Like, we did one of these with 2 today. 3 of them's pretty easy. Yo, Dirth, what's up, man? Been doing really good trying to stay awake challenge. Trying to stay awake challenge? What do you mean? Primal Groudon is out? It is. It is in raids in Japan. We've been sending our SVPs for them like all day. Doing a regular stream tomorrow? Or Membies only? It'll be regular. I'm not going to stream fishing or anything like that. I think I'll just have like the morning. The morning will be just some chill time, but the afternoon will be a regular stream. It's in art now? Nice. No, actually, I should be live. I'm going to try to be live every day this week. With the Invititos, try to help people get some Mewtwo's and stuff. Let's see what we get from Z-Sky. But yeah, I'm excited to do some fishing tomorrow. Have a bit of a break from the chaos. Yo, imagine we get the purifiable Shundo now. Because at the beginning of the stream, those of you that might have been here when that happened a long time ago, we had a 98. Didn't shine, but it would have been a purifiable Shundo, and that was on this stream. Dude, imagine how different the day would have panned out. Getting a Shundo that early. Maybe we'll get one now. I don't know. Got a Hitmontop. I'm really happy. This is my dream Pokemon to get. You like Hitmontop? I'm not a Hitmontop type of guy, man. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. I like the Hitmonchan. Hitmonlee's okay. But Hitmontop? It's not my favorite. Duro says, I was at work and I missed it. You missed what? The raids? They're all week long, man. Jay said love top. The shiny's okay. It was actually my first ever Hundo was Hitmontop. Like literally my first ever Hundo, well, that I know of. Hope you get a Shadow Shundo. I feel like we're due for a Shundo of something soon. The amount of checks that I've got, I get a Shundo check every day. They just never hit. And I mentioned before, I don't really care. I enjoy the game either way. But it would be fun to hit sometimes. And also, too, like, it would be nice, like, people get pretty hyped over cool stuff. Shadow Shiny Top would be tough, says Jay. I'm sure we're going to get it, whether we like it or not. SW says still grinding, always grinding. Thanks for being here, though, to watch the grinds. Be part of it. Out of the 1025, which Pokemon choose top? What do you mean? My favorite one's Gyarados. Gyarados is the boy. Oh, you missed the 98 Earth. Yeah. Nah, I mean, it wasn't shiny. It would have been a big deal if it was shiny because it would already be purified into a Shundo. Which I know people would be like, yo, you'd purify a Shadow 98? Not usually, but on something stupid like Cresselia? Oh, yeah, for sure. 100% would. Every Pokemon's someone's favorite, says Callie. I guess that's true. People do like the duds as well. People do like the Hitmontops of the world. Or the Bronzors of the world, or the Cryogonals. I think I told you guys, I had a friend recently send me a screenshot that he was remote trading some random guy, and the guy asked for Bronzor. So he got like a Charizard and traded away a Bronzor. I was like, yo, who's on your friends list, man? You got some whack people on there. It's been a day. How many Shundos is Irish for me today? Dude, nothing from a raid shined yet. I'm 0 for like 30 on raids in the last 2 days, maybe more. Maybe a Shundo here, though. You never know. Well, I would probably say Urshifu Dirth, if I had to guess, or Cubfu. 1549. That is not going to be a purifiable Shundo, but it could be shiny. Hopefully we got some rare candies. And not shiny. Wow, okay. Well, we got a couple of shinies on the day, but like, god dang, man. They did not make that easy for us, did they? The Mewtwo hunt continues. But guys, on that note, I'm going to wrap up and go eat some dinner and stuff. We'll be back doing these raids again tomorrow. So hopefully see you guys there. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you know when I go live and all that stuff. But guys, thanks for watching the stream. Have a fantastic night. Make sure you drop a like on the way out. And I'll see you on the next one.